Oh, poor guy. By the way, during the stream, you're gonna hear a little bit of my fan in the background. I tried to fix it as best as I could, but it's Florida. It's hot. One more song. We'll get into the dramas, guys. There's a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh.
I heard a knock upon my door the other day. I opened it to find her staring in my face. The feel of mortal stalking still reverberates. Everywhere I go, I drag this coffin, just in case. My body's trembling, sends shivers down my spine. Adrenaline kicks and shifts into overdrive. Your secrets keep you sick, your lies keep you alive. Snake eyes every single time you roll with crooked eyes. I felt the darkness as it tried to pull me down. The kind of dark that haunts 100-year-old house. I wrestle with my thoughts, I shook the hand of doubt. Running from my past, I'm praying feet don't fail me now. I lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here, trying to consume. The drug in me is you, and I'm so high on misery. Can't you see?
Technically, I'm still early, because I said I was gonna go live at 10 or 10:30. You're welcome, chat. I couldn't sleep.
I've got these questions always running through my head. So many things that I would like to understand. If we are born to die and we all die to live, then what's the point of living life if it just contradicts? I felt the darkness as it tried to pull me down. The kind of dark that haunts 100-year-old house. I wrestle
This is Ronnie
with my
Racky.
thoughts, I
Yes.
shook the hand of doubt. Running from my past, I'm praying feet don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be.
The drug in me is reimagined by Falling in Reverse. I'll link it.
The drug in me is you, and I'm so high on misery. Can't you I've lost myself. You tried to reach me, but you just can't help me. So long, goodbye. You tried to save me, it won't work this time. 'Cause now I've lost my fucking mind. And there's no fucking time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here, trying to consume. The drug in me is you,
Good morning, chat. I hope that song woke everyone up. Hope you're all ready for a long stream. I got until 4 Eastern until I gotta go get ready for my new tattoo. So we got a lot to cover. Shit's kind of hit the fan. I know I haven't been here for a while, so we've kind of not covered a lot. I don't remember if I covered Becky getting fired originally or not. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna recap all of that because of how long ago that was and how it's not really relevant right now. You guys been watching Fat Camp? It's halfway over. Kind of sad. It's profitable now. I was looking on that website they keep showing, Playboard or whatever, and in the last 7 days, Locale Live alone has made like $37,000 just in super chats. Not memberships, not merch, not the hoodies, the hats, just super chats. So I think it's safe to say Fat Camp is profitable. Good job, guys. And they still got a week to just profit. A week. Ooh. Get Xylee out of the fat house. Well, I agree. We gotta save Xylee. Haters got money. I think, I don't know, like these people who donate have like stupid, the fact that people can just be memberships for $500 a month, kind of wild. Kind of wild. I was talking, I don't know if it was the Now Recording group chat or if it was to Matt, but I was like, how do these people just like throw away money? He's like, they're probably just throwing away their disability checks. And I was like, based around a lot of people who call in, I agree with that, like 80%. They got, like, there's one guy I told you guys who's like vaunting about his crazy business. He's like got $50 million or something. Some of these people got money. But anyway, you guys ready to get into the mayhem? Oh boy. What do I have first? So we're just gonna start with the recent stuff, and then I'll fill in any gaps that I need to, or if you guys have any questions that I can answer, I'll try. If not, we'll speculate. We'll theory craft. You got a thing about that, by the way. I theory crafted a little bit on Twitter. Wasn't my best work, but that's why I said I had low confidence in it. We'll get to that though. So, let's go through over this first fight. Becky and Roxy apparently got into it, which is really funny considering Becky was really like the main one worried about like being physically attacked at Fat Camp by Savage or the arsonist, but it turns out it was Roxy, who was also their nurse. I don't know if the nurse should be fighting people, because then they're just gonna have to like heal their wounds. I think it's kind of funny, but probably not the best idea to make enemies with the nurse at Fat Camp. So let's take a gander here.
You're right. No. Stop. Come near me, bitch. Come near me. Go. I'm telling you, bro.
Tina?
No.
Do it.
Kate.
Holy shit.
No. Stop. No.
Oh my god.
Bro, stop.
She won't.
Keem.
Keem.
Get over there now. Now. They're fighting.
Keem was like, fuck that, I ain't getting in that shit. Let's cat fight.
Stop. Stop. No. Stop.
Tina's just chilling there. She doesn't give a fuck.
Stop. No more. No. Let go. Stop. Actually, stop. No. Stop. Roxy, stop.
Roxy.
Somebody help me.
You gonna stop?
Just
Wait.
stop. Just
You
stop.
gonna stop?
That's way too far. This is
God, I am like, Becky is insane. I can't. By the way, we're not gonna go over it, but the fact that she shaved her head is insane. Insane. I'm not gonna do all the like moral stuff that everyone was doing. Like, this is messed up. Why is she doing? I don't care about that. She, if she wants to leave, she can leave. If she has a problem with it, she shouldn't try and go back. Whatever. right? She's doing it to herself. If she wants to shave her head, fine. I'm not gonna say anyone's making her do it. She chose that on her own, right? No issues there. like this is insane though. From the main person who said she was worried about being attacked. She's gonna start fighting people? Alright, Becky. I can't defend you on that one. You messed up there. And I tried. I didn't think there was gonna be any physical violence at Fat Camp. Boy, was I wrong. Was I wrong, chat? I went on spews when we were recapping about the Wings threats. Spews! We'll get to Wings. Wings is a thing on its own. But, let's keep going here.
She wanted your hair because she's bald.
That's because Tina inserted herself.
Blame me.
That's why
I'm good. I gotta come.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk to you. I can't be held. Dude, come on.
I told you that's why you have to take care of things. That's why I was
Mental illness? Becky has something going. I don't know if it's with wanting to be on lolcow. I don't think that's it. But obviously from her house, she has some sort of mental thing going on, right? From how dirty it is. God, I hate, because I have like monitoring on in the background. I hate that I can hear my fan. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. But what was the reason for it? Are you talking about her shaving her head? Yeah, that was to be back. To be welcomed back onto Queens. And get the job, basically. I used to do that as a kid. Like, whenever it was summer, I would just shave my head. Because it was hot, and I live in the South, and it's miserable. Roxy started it? Yeah, but still. Who threw the first punch? Well, I don't know. Becky, like, where's her victim? Or her victim card? She didn't play that. She got into a fight. You'd think if like let's say Roxy hits her, it's on video, Mike has it, and then she just runs. She should just run and play victim. Bye, Roxy, you're out. You threw a hit. You win, Becky. Do I no longer support Becky? Oh, I'm still Becky trained. I don't give a shit about this. I really don't care that she fought somebody. I'm Becky trained all the way. Because she is a star. I don't care. Becky is one of the top prospects of the LCU. Ugh. And she could be doing the whole abuse thing. That could be her grift. She's not getting paid probably for the entirety of March. And I agree with that. That should be her punishment. She wanted to quit and disappear for the first week of March, then come back to Fat Camp, and then do all this shit. Even if Roxy started that, she still shouldn't be fighting. But so she's been on what, 3 episodes of Queens maybe this month, and the month's almost over. We got a week left. That's insane. So even if you want to go with the whole, she made lolcow live one of their most profitable streams last week with the $10,000 or whatever she made, you know. They did that again Saturday. Saturday they did a 12-hour stream, which is what we're going to dive into. And Jesus Christ, they did it again. They made $11,000-12,000 on Saturday. They don't need Becky to make the big bucks. So should Becky and Roxy both be fired along with Wings? No. I don't agree with that. I think only Wings. If we're gonna fire anyone, it should just be Wings, and we'll get into that. Becky is a victim because Kelly took her hoodie. True. She should not be taking her hoodie. That's kind of how this whole thing started. I think Becky should have got her hoodie back. You can't just steal somebody's hoodie because you want the W or whatever. That's like their property. You know? Standing up for herself. Yeah. But you can't do that whenever you were crying about not wanting anything to get physical, right? Thanks everyone for the support, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, when I was hitting the go live button, I was like, God, I hope I can still entertain people. I hope people still like my lolcow streams. I was like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna talk about? I had no idea what I was gonna like. I thought I was gonna flounder, so I hope I'm doing fine. Oh boy. So that was that fight. So now let's get into the thing everybody was talking about. Mr. Wings of Redemption. So I'm going to start it here. I don't have a clip. I'm just going to like skip around just so I can give you guys like full context. Nothing cut off. Alright. So this is how basically everything started. They were talking about Becky. And I think this is where Boogie is going on about, is she more of a harm or is she more of a like good lolcow? You know, does she hurt the brand or is she good for the brand? Personally, I think she's good for the brand. Sure, she teeters that line a little bit. I think she's good though. Like, this is what she is like almost perfect for this brand. You just gotta work with her. You know what Keem needs? You know how he had an assistant? He needs someone specific. He needs someone on Becky duty. That's their entire job. Give them $1,000 a month just so you don't have to deal with it. Honestly, it's worth it. We've seen how much money she can bring in. It's worth it. Pay them $1,000, $2,000, honestly. Maybe a month. Guys, tell me that's not a great idea. Alright.
A lolcow, and it's called Lolcow Queen. It's called Lolcow Live, and like the jury is out on whether or not she's the kind of lolcow that's bad for the brand or good for the brand, right? Like we ran a risk to have Cyrex on. It turned out to be good for the brand, right? We took a risk to have King Cobra on, right? That was good for the brand.
Correct.
So maybe in the long run, Becky can get good for the brand. The problem is Becky needs to be humble the way I was. She needs to understand that I don't think she can. I don't think it's in her to understand what
it's not in her. Like honestly, like she got catered to harder than anybody here. Tina spent $3,000.
Which is true. We've seen everyone has catered to Becky throughout Fat Camp, correct? Yes. Not even just Fat Camp, just lolcow in general. She's probably the most catered to person, right? Like, who would it be? Who would be second place? Who else causes issues like she does? You know? Don't give me that glammy shit. Alright? But, like, I think it's just her. It's literally just her. The most. She's always needing something. Always asking for money for Keem. I don't have money for this. I don't have money for... Then fucking spend your money better. I don't know.
To get here, drove 25 hours straight to make it here somewhat on time.
Yeah, like Wings is saying, Tina drove through... Sure, she might have been like a day or two later or whatever. Was she? I'm pretty sure. But she didn't want to drive through tornadoes. Right? It was a crazy storm that weekend. It was pretty insane, honestly, if you've seen the videos. But it was smart. She stayed home. She came back later. And, yeah. So, and she drove. Becky was flying.
Through hurricanes, through tornadoes and shit like that, road closings. And Becky, I can't afford to pay my way. We had to pass the fucking hat around to get her bitch ass here.
And then Tina said today, she's like, I don't understand why you and I don't get the special attention that.
I agree. That couch, amazing. Whoever made it. It's funny. Because I've seen people saying that, right? About the couch. Whoever made it deserves all the props in the world. But then they had those really shitty chairs in there that I think Kelly broke. I think Billy broke one. Like they've broken 3 or 4 of the other chairs. It's really funny.
She does. And I'm like, well, Tina, because you and I do our job, show up, we entertain people, and we leave, right? We're here to...
Becky knew Fat Camp was coming. Why didn't she save any money for it? Exactly. You're right. It's because she went on about, oh, I had all these back paid bills I had to, take care of. I'm like, all right, maybe pay off some of them. And if you know you have this expensive trip that you have to go on, even though she tried not to, She didn't want to go. That's probably also it. She's like, maybe if I spend all my money, I can come up with some other way to not go to fat camp. Because she was trying everything to not go. And then she wanted to go because she saw how much fun everybody was. Like, I want to go. I want to go to fat camp. It looks so fun. I would have a great time there. It would be so fun. Thank you, K-Hug, for your membership.
Entertain the audience, make some money doing it, and we can listen. And we have enough sense to listen. Because, yeah, but I'm a mentally crazy person. I'm like, yeah, but you're not as mentally ill as Becky, right? Like, Becky is so crazy, she can't listen. That's, the, you know.
I cannot comprehend why that's not working.
Well,
You said you have a different TTS?
Throughout this entire stream, it's a 12-hour stream, Keem is just messing, trying to fix the fucking speaker, and it's the funniest shit. It's just over and over and over again. He just... he couldn't fix it. I think he just gave up. I think he did fix it. I don't know. But just through like 90% of the stream, it's the funniest shit. Because he's consistent. He's like me. That's why I say I am... that's why he pisses me off a lot too. But...
And you can put it on that computer?
The only problem is, I would prefer to set it up on this computer, but if you want to set it up on that,
How can you set it up on that computer for us to hear it?
I'll be a mix of beans and Twiggy. No, they're actually helpful. I would be useless there. I would be there. I'd be drinking all their alcohol. I would be laughing at TTS. I'm not even a host. I would just be completely useless. Keem's like, go get me a White Claw. I'm like, where the fuck are the White Claws, pal?
because the way I have it set up in OBS. That's how I've always set it up.
Is it hooked up to this speaker?
Is it hooked up to the speaker? Bro, are we looping? Are we having the same conversation?
I do Bluetooth.
If I do Bluetooth on this, everything you're hearing will play through this.
Yeah, I told you I can show you that. Aren't
Did I miss the thing?
How can you...
Like, Becky is so crazy, she we entertain people. I don't
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't comment on it. You guys distracted me.
Time through anybody here. Tina spent $3,000 to get here, drove 25 hours straight to make it here somewhat on time, through hurricanes, through tornadoes and shit like that, road closings. And Becky, I can't afford to pay my way. We had to pass the fucking hat around to get her bitch ass here.
And then Tina said,
So apparently, him saying that like causes a little bit of an issue because that wasn't known. That apparently they all had to chip in for Becky to go to fat camp. She doesn't have the money. I commented on that, but I didn't reiterate that that's what started causing the issues. So my bad. But yeah, apparently they all had to chip in for Becky to show up to fat camp, which sure it worked out in the end, like most things in the Lolcow universe do. But you know,
If I do Bluetooth on this, everything you're hearing will play through this.
Yeah, I told you I can
this wasn't the issue, but this was the start of the issue because that wasn't known. Yeah, actually, the only issue in this entire stream was the fact that Wing said that. There was no other issue on this stream. Actually,
We'll try because it's not working now. Tiffany had a question for you, Keem. It goes,
1 minute.
what does
We'll give it another 10 minutes before we do it. Go ahead.
what does she have against her that she had that when she went on stream and talked so much shit about you and you always give in to her? Why?
well, technically Becky didn't make much money because the stream that made $10,000 was on Lolcow Live, and she's not getting any of that, right? They did do a Queen stream. I don't know if she was on 1 or 2, but she was definitely on 1 because that's where they shaved her head. It was like 3 hours. I don't know if there was another one that she was on or not, but I don't think she'll be seeing any of that money. Neither should she, but we'll see. That'll be a whole ordeal when they get back home, I'm sure.
Because ultimately, it's my job to make entertainment, and she's a fucking... I don't care what you say. This piece of shit is fucking entertaining. She's a mess.
She's either going to burn the brand down or make the brand blow up.
You know, I'm always going to be
Exactly. Wings, you're onto something.
caught in this catch-22 where Becky is
I am back.
creating content by being a fucking asshole and doing horrible things, which is horrible for our brand, but also good for our
Okay,
brand.
she was told she wasn't getting proceeds from the Queen stream. Good. But I guarantee you, when they're all home, that'll be a whole drama arc.
It's a constant dilemma, right? It's a scale that's constantly going back and forth. We need to get rid of her. She's good for the brand. We need to get rid of her. She's good for the brand. If you go back to, and I'm sorry that we keep using this reference, Boogie faking cancer, it's like, should we fire him? Wait a minute. Why was Boogie even on Lolcow Live in the first place? Because he does shit like
What's up,
that.
Killjoy?
You know, and it's like, it's you know, if you're watching and you're confused and you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you.
There's a story arc for Becky. And I say story arc, it's a life arc. It's not a written thing, right? But the path was do the severely humiliating thing. Get the liar tattoo, get grilled on stream, all that shit, right?
Again, while we're talking about Becky, right, I do want to reiterate, she's not fired. She still works there. She's just not at Fat Camp anymore, which is fine. I don't really have an issue with that. She shaved her fucking head, you know? But I think she belongs in the LOLCAR universe. I saw her tweeting yesterday, or someone, and she replied, put Becky in Wings' spot, because, which we'll get to, Wings was fired. Put Becky in a Wings spot, and then put Savage on Queens. I don't hate it, but then I don't know how much I would be watching Queens because I don't really care about Savage. I like Tina, but I don't know if I'm going to be drawn to a show just for that dynamic. I know some people will, especially in the LCU. But I don't know. I'll just be skipping through it a lot.
And that's the first step. And then people are still going to want to watch you suffer after that. She needs to be on Snake Island. She needs to be fucking wrestling in mud. She needs whatever crazy shit you can come up with that she does not want to do, that suffers to make her do it. And inevitably, two things could happen for you, Becky. I hope you're watching. I'm saying this.
Madhouse? I think Bunny's on Madhouse now. Bunny is with Jaffe. I think that's their little dynamic. I haven't watched it. I haven't heard anything about that show since like February. So I don't even know if they're streaming. Are they? Does anyone know? Is Madhouse still going?
To you. There are two things that can happen if you do this. Number one, it can humble you, and that humility could serve you very well for the rest of your life. Get you a husband, get you a man, get you the kids, get you the fucking family,
Hey,
the job,
battery, Mike?
everything else.
Yes.
And number two, it could save your life and career here, and that'd be so great for you. That'd be so great for everybody involved. But it's got to break you, and right now, it's not breaking you. It's pushing you the other direction somehow. Like, imagine if I was like, ha ha, I'm back on the show. All I did was fake a little bit of cancer. Fuck y'all, fuck you, fuck you. Like, how that went over. That's what you're doing right now.
Mary, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. And Dan Brown said, Wings, which Fat Camp do you prefer, Lookout Live or PCast Kyle's?
Becky should be gone after an assault. Assault. I get that. I get that perspective. But I also, I don't know. I just, the value. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to downplay what she did. Okay, but her value is ridiculous. But I understand. I'm not gonna say that's a stupid opinion. People who think Becky should be fired, again, for that, is completely fair.
I prefer Lookout Live because it's shorter. Like, I had to do a month of fucking Kyle's.
James said, Boogie, I dare to use a paintball gun in the car you guys pushed.
Oh, I'd love to.
Yeah. We got in trouble with the car. The place sent me a text. They're like, hey.
By that logic, yes, I agree with that though. By that logic, Roxy should be fired. But not even just for theft, but because she's like going around recording people and taking pictures of people without their like knowledge. Like, that's not fucking cool. Like, I don't even, like, I would think she would be kicked immediately for that, you know? But also, if they would have done that, then Boogie would have died after his little heat stroke incident. By the way, Boogie had a heat stroke. There's just so much. If you guys aren't watching Locale, like, I know I'm supposed to be catching you guys up, but if you guys have been missing it, there's just a slew of things going on.
We were sent a video, like apparently one of these assholes like contacted the place, right? And they sent the videos of us pushing the car in the fucking water. The guy sent me a text message. He's like, hey, we're really concerned that you might be disrespecting the property because allegedly you push a car in one of the waterways.
That crowd's starting to leave. Yeah, but I don't believe them. I don't think, like, here's one thing about Keem. You can't threaten him, like, threatening to take away your money, whatever. That's not going to work with him. Like, especially if it's just one person, one or two. Because I remember that donation. It was like, oh, I'm a crown, I'm not gonna, if you do this, whatever. That doesn't work with Keem. You can't threaten Keem to get what you want. It's never in a million years.
ways. I go, hey, look, we've cleaned everything up already. Car's getting towed out. He's like, oh, okay. I just want to make sure, because they were concerned. They thought we were like about to
car.
They thought we might burn down the place.
Right, hey, light the car on fire out there and everything.
I was like, you gotta understand, this is for entertainment. We're not like really fucking like rock stars over here, like fucking destroying hotel rooms. Like,
with like some of our repair guys, I think this place is going to be slightly nicer than we found it when we leave.
It could be. Yeah. It could be. There are broken chairs and whatnot that need to be wood glued and whatnot. They're not like broken. They've come out because
they suffered the wrath of Billy.
Yeah. So Billy.
It just is what it is. I was like, look, dude, if there is damage, we'll obviously pay for it and take care of it. But as of right now, there's no permanent damage.
No, not even close.
Actually,
I hate to admit it, but most people have been very respectful. There's been several people, including my girlfriend, helping clean and make sure things spotless and like taking care of the furniture. I'm actually really surprised.
They want to address what I said, because I said we all had to pass the hat around to get Becky here.
There's also a missed dono from Trusted Texan. Wait, so y'all paid Becky to come, meaning it was planned? I'm confused.
It's not so much that we paid Becky to come. Becky called begging to come, but she didn't have the funds to do it. So Kim and Mike got together and they paid half of her bill to get here.
Who told you that?
I was in the room.
In what room?
For the Becky conversation.
Oh, after she got here?
I don't know. I don't remember the timeline, but it is what it is.
How do you not remember the timeline? That's what sounded weird to me. I don't know if it's just me or if you guys feel that way. How do you not remember a timeline that was a couple days ago? I get it's fat camp, maybe things blur together, but how do you not remember if it was after or before Becky showed up? When it's about I don't know. Maybe that's just me like thinking too much into it.
When she was like begging for money, I'm like, you just showed up.
I thought it was her fucking sugar daddy to pay for her to come here. That was my best guess. I still think she was in Texas, and I think,
bro, I gotta tell these guys to stop fucking.
That's what I thought too. I agree with Boogie there, because my theory was she has her little friend in Texas. She would show up there a couple days earlier, hang out with them. I don't think it had anything to do with her cats. I think that was just an excuse because she flew before and she went to go see that guy in Texas, right? It was like 4 days. She missed that weekend on Queens. She lied and said her aunt had cancer or whatever, was dying with whatever issue. Turns out she was just going to get fucked, So I put out that tweet. I was like, I think Becky will show up at Fat Camp. I'm shocked she did. But I was like, she's going to leave New York a couple days early, go hang out with that guy, and then she'll just show up at Fat Camp a few days in. I was right. I don't know if she was actually in Texas or not, but the general idea of the theory was correct.
And doing this.
I still think it was her fucking sugar daddy.
See, I think they are eating now. It started out there was like only eating once a day, which would have caused a bunch of problems. Wings didn't eat that meal they cooked on stream on like the second day of Fat Camp. That chicken and the vegetables and all that. I don't think Wings ate that because he didn't like it or he didn't like that it was whatever. So I don't know what Wings is eating. Have we seen him eat on stream? Because that could also be a factor. Because I was thinking about that the other day too. I was like, I know Wings isn't. They're eating now because they're like doing breakfast and stuff. Because Mike and all them were making eggs and bacon the other day.
I'm getting cussed out by my wife. Shit.
Because she did. So apparently, Rush said he went and picked her up, and I'm wondering if it was Rush. No, I went in the room.
The Chinese buffet. That's not healthy at all.
All right, Boogie, pull me out of fat here.
Boy, I don't know. Shit, I got Lars that long.
Because I like my phone's going off. My wife's texted me like 15 fucking times.
Well, mine's going off too, but then because I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, lady. Maybe she did pocket that money. I don't know. Either way, it would come out of whatever check. The April, May check. I don't know.
Yeah, I said from the beginning, and I'll say it again. I wish you weren't here. I said that from the very beginning. I said that at the beginning of Fat Camp. I said that halfway through. I said it when that bitch walked through the door. I'll say it again now.
It could be healthy, depending on what you get. But looking at these people, what do you think they got? I almost guarantee you that it wasn't healthy. So Wings is being bitched out by Kelly now in text.
Ain't nothing good about it. People are like, well, look how much money that people donated since she showed up. Shit all over everybody. Whatever more than. There were normally mornings in which we would just fucking get. Thanks to your wife, in part.
What did my wife do?
Fucking the whole hoodie thing.
Oh, dude, I'm so sick of hearing about that fucking hoodie. Like, that's all I heard about when I went to bed.
I don't think
last night.
Kelly was wrong about the hoodie.
I don't think she was either. I think the funniest thing she could have
Okay.
done is
You might have also had the idea, but I tweeted it.
to cut it up into small pieces and distribute it through Fat Camp the way she joked about doing. Because at the end of the day, you just buy another one for $100 off the website, right?
Yeah, I mean, I spent more for the tow in the car than this fucking hoodie's
Like
worth.
the audience right now, if they wanted to, they could go to local.co. That's right. You'll probably find the link in the chat box right now, local.co. You can get your own, very own hoodie. That's right. For an extra $10, you get it customized. And you can pick the show logo of your choice while you're there. Now we also have...
Who's talking about?
They're talking about the leak with the Becky.
What happened with Lee?
He said some...
What did he say?
He says something real dumb.
What'd you say?
That we passed the hat around to get Becky here.
Pass the hat around. What does fucking that mean?
That's
When you
a good
pass the
question.
hat around,
What does that mean? All right, Mike. You might be a little not the brightest sometimes, but I know you know what the fuck pass the hat around means. All right, you're not that dumb. You're not that dumb, Val.
you pass the hat around to collect money.
Oh, to get her here.
Yeah.
We paid for her to get her after she got here.
Yeah.
But like she was practically begging us. But she was here. What else are we supposed to do?
When is she not
Well,
begging?
Yanchi donated $20.
Her nickname is Beggy.
All I know is I only ever donate to this show and maybe Rewind. I always leave when Becky's on screen.
Yep,
Thank you,
a lot of people
Yanchi.
do.
Retro donated $20. Wings, I hope you don't get in trouble for keeping this one 100. I imagine Keem is texting you how to fix this. No, it's my wife texting me, telling me that I'm fired and oh my god, and that I'm a dumbass and shit
What did
like
you say? I
that.
don't get what you said.
I told you.
I like how Kelly knows. Kelly's tweeting at him that he's fired before any of this happens. That's hilarious. Kelly's living in the future.
exactly what I said.
What did you say?
That we passed the hat around for Becky.
What's wrong with that?
Because it implies that we knew Becky was coming.
We passed the hat around after.
Yeah, Becky was claiming she was fucking broke.
She said she... Okay, so what's the controversy here? People think that...
People think that it was like...
Guys,
a
she's
week
already
before
quit.
she got here, we collect something...
Okay, that's not what happened. First of all,
Yeah, that NDA went right out the window.
she's already quit on us as it is. She's fucking bald, sitting up there stewing, quitting already. Becky is impossible to work with. She got here, she showed up, she showed up at the thing, we made a bunch of money, and she said because they made $11,000, the least we could do is pay her way to get here because she spent a bunch of money to get here. That's what happened.
Because like that's what I was insinuating at. Because like I was...
When was the problem?
Because I was saying like get fucking brain.
Because fucking Scott Hathaway pointed out, by the way, he said she's not the reason you made $11,000 that night. No, it's because it was our first long stream. I think we'll make several thousand.
I hate to break it to you. Listen, okay. Would you have made a lot of money on that stream, with or without Becky? Yes. It was a 6-hour stream. You would have made a lot of money. Okay. Was she the reason that you made $11,000 on that stream specifically? Also, yes, because when they did that, should we bring back Becky? Yes or no? Answer in TTS. I was counting, and I shit you not. Yes and no. $20 TTSs, by the way. We were at like 23 yeses and like 27 nos before I stopped counting. So 27 plus 23 is 50. 50 times 20 is $1,000 right there in that one segment. And that's whenever I stopped counting. And that was within like 10 minutes that she just generated $1,000 at a snap of a finger. That's insane. Becky generates money. The hate for Becky is what birthed Locale Queens.
Tonight, because at the end of the day, people like long streams. People like chill streams. They like,
Well, that's why because they made so much is why she got a little piece of the stream to help get her here.
Well,
We had to,
motherfuckers talk about I already had the clippers. The clippers are for me. Those are my clippers. I shaved my head and my beard.
oh, so now everything's fucking fake. Okay, who cares?
I just happened to have them with me because I was traveling for 2 weeks. I knew I'd have to shave my head at some point.
Listen, if this girl ends up back on her own personal stream talking shit about us, you'll see that the shit ain't fake and she gonna have no fucking hair while she's doing it.
Because I was gonna make fun of her because I'm gonna be like, technically my dick has touched your head because I shaved my balls with those clippers you used to shave your head with.
So the chat says Wings basically implied.
Okay, the hate for her too helped. But after she was gone, the like next week or two, I don't know how long it was specifically, but it was just all Becky hate. Like, all the hate donos was ridiculous. But yes, you are right. I always forget that she was a part of that. And I like to erase it from my mind. By the way, she is, I think, still showing up at Fat Camp. Yesterday she was 10 hours away. So maybe today at some point she's going to try and crash that stream. That's going to be a shit show. But Keem will handle it. Keem won't even let her get any kind of valuable content.
That we got her here, we paid to get here. That's not
As
what
he
happened.
should.
We like raised money between us to give her some money after she was here when she popped up on the stream. That's what happened. Something just powered off behind me. It ain't like it's working any goddamn way.
That was the speaker.
It's not like it works. I was gonna put on Keemstar's glasses, but they're sentimental. I'm not gonna.
Do you think Becky's watching this right now?
Yes,
So do you think
yes,
it's
she's
Friday?
watching it right now.
Send me a text if you're watching. I want to know.
She's watching right now, stewing.
I mean, look.
Today's been a bad day. Okay, isn't it?
I told you. Thank God. I told you
They're
that's what
good.
moved me
They
out. That's
were
what moved them out.
Did you like them?
You solved my ass problems.
Were they good though?
That's also the clippers Wings used for, or gave for Becky, to shave her head. So technically, Wings' balls have touched Becky's head. So just thought you guys should know that. Becky and Lynx have a Discord server, as in like a co-owned server. Oh, she might be fucked. That's not good. I do remember hearing about that because I was watching the Becky stream that she did on her own channel. That's not good. That's not good at all. She might want to delete that one.
I thought they were a little over fatty for me.
Fuck off, Boogie. Jesus.
Well, they were a little cold by the time I got in there.
You got a microwave? Over fatty. Jesus.
I'm
enjoy
sorry, but they
enjoy
were.
your plain prison eggs.
I don't want plain prison eggs. I would have liked a little salt.
Okay, I don't salt a
How much for me to shave my head with? I'm okay. It'd be in the 5 digits. 40K? 40K. Or you have to get me at the next fat camp. One of those. And unblocked by Keemstar.
lot. First of all, you salt afterwards because if you salt
All
early,
of the
you get a lot
above.
So I
Not just one of those.
thought I was telling myself to fuck off for a second there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I salt afterwards because the water, but also I didn't want to salt too much because I didn't know how much salt was in that brisket grease.
Yeah, that was.
But also there was only probably like 2 tablespoons of that stuff. So
I will say, I think you are a good cook. But it's something I wondered. You have lost 25 pounds.
yes.
And you're clearly not overeating, you're clearly not cheating, you're clearly not doing anything bad. So 2 questions. Number 1, I know how you've eaten in the past because I've eaten that way with you. How are you doing such a reverse like that?
I don't know. I do this all the time though, but I just never stay on the road.
Okay,
It's
number
not
2,
fucking working.
are you going to stay on the road, do you think?
I think so, yeah.
For how long?
Yes.
Let's say every junkie relapse.
Here's what I'll
every
say.
junkie relapses, right? So we will relapse. You think can you hit 300 before you relapse, you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's what I think. If I leave here in the 330s, which I haven't been since I started doing weigh-in Wednesday in like 2013,
Yeah.
I would probably stay on the diet. This hasn't been that hard for me.
Yeah, it has not been. I think a lot of it's
pissed.
environment though. Because I
That's
think once
true.
you back
And he also probably wants to fix the fucking speaker. He was having a really bad day. Poor Keem.
home,
Well,
well, just order like McDonald's 6 times a day. So.
I'm probably living. We're getting a divorce, dude. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Shut up. By the way, speaking of his divorce, this style, he's doing Fat Camp vlogs on his own channel, but it kind of feels like a TV show, and I really like it because he's doing like plot A and plot B, where he was like doing a Fat Camp vlog, and then it would switch over to Bridget, and she's like giving their kid a haircut, and I was like, huh, I know that's really simple, but I kind of like that. Cool little vlog.
Right, I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring up something.
It's gotten much worse. Things are getting much worse. So we're probably. So I'll probably be finding a new place to live. So, but either way, I'll be bored in the house alone eating.
Let's build out a studio. Let's buy a house.
I'm not gonna like leave my kids. I'm gonna get a place in Somerville still.
That's what I'm saying, in Somerville, or like close by. I think that's doable. Close to Conway, somewhere between Somerville and Conway.
Who's
Put it in front of the
divorcing?
stream.
It's take this with a grain of salt because they've done this kind of content for years, but Kid Behind a Camera and his wife are allegedly divorcing.
Wait, what about your divorce?
It's gotten much worse. Don't do it. I'll cry. I will.
I love you, man.
Stop. I'm serious. Stop.
I know, man.
I want to cry. You fucking stream. It's gotten worse though. So
It's okay to be good. You're allowed to show emotions as a man.
I try not to.
Why? You're not some hard UFC fighter.
I mean, fuck it, man. You know, I might have shown an emotion or two on this show myself. you might have seen me feel things occasionally. Might have went viral a few times.
You're right.
You know,
That speaker's
I mean, we're locals. Fuck it. If the worst you did in the day was cry, you're doing all right.
What do you mean?
But at least I'm I've lost some weight. So
Okay. Well,
You don't know what's true or not. I've had a lot of thoughts in the last couple of days with this show, but I know Mike's vlogs especially are more on the scripted side. And I know he's had some shades of reality in there. He says the AGP videos are like also shades of reality because of like how he grew up and how AGP has had anger issues or whatever. But there's with lolcow, this is gonna be a little bit of a shocker. I'm kind of leaning towards a little bit more reality. Not necessarily Queens, but I understand, I think, what they're doing. And then how other things can get fucked up and, you know, ruin shit. Which is also what we're about to see.
Am I at the point where I'm supposed to say, oh, you and Bridget will get back together one day? Or am I at the point where I'm supposed to, I hate that bitch?
No, she's still the mother of my children.
Okay, we're good. Well, I hope everything works out well.
She's still the mother of my children, so. No, I was talking with you.
Yeah, I know.
I texted you.
I was gonna say it right now to see if I break the mood. You know what they say though? There's plenty of other fishes in the sea, and there's a Becky down in that cabin.
No, thank you.
Not with a
Don't let
stranger's
you
dick.
No.
Dude, I wouldn't fuck her with my worst enemies.
Who's next in line?
Bring a lot of money to people that I don't like.
All right, when do we
him
get to
very
the
much personally.
juicy?
He's got coming.
Guys would be hilarious there.
Somebody is trolling us with this. We're just about to fucking switch it, and then it starts fucking working. God, it's loud.
It's very loud. Sleep stream right here.
TTS is fixed.
Can't imagine they have anything they want to say right now.
Yeah, you know what they're going to talk about.
Well, Mike's kids, of course, they're lovely, and his marital status.
Well, I'd rather they didn't. Let's not talk about my marital status right now.
Chat's right. Wings has to do a punishment.
For what?
Wow.
What do you mean for what?
Well, what you implied. Because now look, even
Even if you punch me, they're going to believe what I said over what you guys are
yeah, the
saying.
team needs sustenance in the form of comedy. From
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
please.
I mean, like, if you want to punch it, don't you call it punches. Like, Wings needs to do something dumb.
Like what?
So fucking stupid.
Smiling only super chat $19.99. Thanks for keeping it real, Wings. Mike's scripts are crazy.
This is not a Mike script. We don't script anything on the show. We do improv.
They might all
just like the other day when you could see.
I believe that. I believe that. I believe they're not being. This is the difference, okay? They're not scripted because they like to take that and run with it and make fun of it. Like we don't have lines that we read. Not everyone in lolcow are themselves when the cameras are on, okay? And I think that's where this whole improv thing comes into play. They ham it up. They make the best kind of content out of the kind of situations that they have. And I think that's why they have this attached to them, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does.
Like the fucking tow hook Ori on the back of the car. That's so we knew we could get it the fuck out of the water.
Yes, that was staged, but the Becky stuff wasn't, and that's what they all think now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not even staged. That's just like, all right, we have this car. What can we do with the car?
Well, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying, yeah, that what I'm saying is they think the Becky situation is the same as the car situation.
He is full on retarded.
How am I full on retarded?
It's like, remember at the meeting, right? When we had the meeting? And he goes, if anyone doesn't get this, they just don't know common sense.
True Love has 4 paws super chatted $20. Wait, Roxy did say this days before it happened on Milkers.
She did.
How's that louder
She
than
said it
Becky?
right next to you and Keem.
No,
That-
she implied that was another thing.
One of Keem's girlfriends is coming.
Yeah, but that's not. Jesus Christ, you're still alluding to it, Wings. You're still trying to like saying it.
Justin super chatted $20.
for fuck's sake.
Ike, you're the GOAT. We got your back no matter what.
Wings,
True OGs in
you should
here.
have to sit right here.
Much love and respect
You
that
deal
can't
with
be
this
taken away. Becky won't ever understand the respect. Keem on top. Wings, you're chill. And Boogie, what do you like?
Here's
I
the
like being able to hear
Here's the
and
fucking
furry
truth.
wieners.
We got here on the fucking 16th. Becky cried for like 2 hours or 3 hours a day, every day on the fucking back deck about, I want my job, I want to be here, I wanted to be with you, and then she would make up 15,000 excuses to why they
The back deck? I don't know. What does he mean by the back deck? Am I missing something here? Do you guys know?
can't. We called her bluff as a community. Like, how much would it take for her to get here? She gave us a fucking number. We met her in the middle.
Vindicator super chatted $20. Quadruple A, this is so loud. Quadruple A, this must really suck off. Fat stuff should be fired. All Wings is the only smart one in the room. All.
It's real bad.
Yeah,
But
he's
Emma Shanks super chatted $20. We all knew Becky showing up to Fat Camp was scripted. At least Wings leaked
not.
Vince's credibility
That's
to the
so
Becky
fucking-
money drama.
That is true, Neon.
King, can you model a hoodie? So I know what size to buy. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Wing sucks.
It's not even about Wings sucks. The whole fact that y'all wanted to script it sucks. Why didn't you just be real? Like, we tried to get Becky here. Becky's a fucking psycho bitch. We learned that by getting her here in person because nobody's ever met her in person before.
It
She's a
was
psychopath.
just better to act like Her walking in the room was a fucking surprise, right? Which her coming technically was a surprise, right?
The Joe Response Super Chat at $26.09.
You just gotta
These
out
are the
everything.
abuse. Wings your bald boogie you slept with your dad.
What's the point of outing everything? Okay, well, we changed one little
These donations are brutal. Hey, Buggy, you slept with your dad. It's like, Jesus Christ.
detail just to make it a little bit more entertaining. And then you fucking out everything just to make everything look fake. Like, why?
Because
I
everybody
don't
believes everything's fake anyway.
Liz, Super Chatted
Keem is saying, shut up, guys.
$20. Bethany Frankel voice asterisk mention it all. Wings.
But imagine.
Mention it ALLLLL.
And they're saying, thank you, Wings. No, Wings ruined it.
Imagine at the end of every wrestling match. Imagine at the end of every wrestling match, at the end of WrestleMania, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant stand up and like, now here's how I got Andre up above my shoulder. Right? You had to play it. You had to walk through it. Now,
Well, Buggy, it's 2025, and they actually do that now. Yeah, there's a show called WWE LFG. It's a wrestling school show, basically. And they just show you everything. They pull the curtains back. It basically happens now. And you know what? Wrestling's bigger than it has been since the 90s. Shows how little you know, pal.
now, kids, don't worry.
Here's the
Nobody
thing.
ever gets
Here's
hurt in
the thing.
wrestling.
There
It's
was
all
one
fake.
single detail that was changed. That we were surprised that she was here because she said she was coming, and we still didn't think she was coming.
But here's the fact.
Then she did come, and we were like, okay, she came. What was she here? 2 hours before the stream started, right?
Here's the fact. Before she showed up, Roxy leaked that Lord Rush went to pick her up at the airport. How did Lord Rush know to pick her up at the airport? Tell me that fucking shit.
True.
Because Roxy's a dumb bitch too. You guys are dumb bitches. Like, you don't understand. But also, like,
and
dude,
Boogie, your
okay,
fucking point.
you
They do kayfabe it because in the Monday Night Raw, the next episode, they'll fucking do a heel turn.
Right, but they don't immediately
I
say.
don't know what he means by that. LFG is not available in the UK. You know, there's little websites. You know, you get a little ad block. If you need a link, let me know. Just saying. But just make sure you got a little ad block. Maybe Brave browser. Just saying. If you want to watch LFG, it's a really good show.
In the middle of the match, don't worry, it's make believe.
Here's the thing: some real thing happens, right? And then we take that real thing and just make it a little bit more entertaining, right? For a surprise factor.
Self-Exceed Super
You
Chatted
don't have to
$20.
out it.
Wings. This is why you are useless.
Thank you.
And like the way they now believe is like they were.
Fly Guy FD Super Chatted $20. Just take the L in Wings, take the W real organic drama phase better, not loosely scripted drama.
But the problem is, you
she
guys.
brought a wig in advance, so that ruins the punishment.
That is not
Anyways,
true.
not all of us are stupid.
Now
Stop
everything's
treating us
fake.
like we are.
No. That also makes it look fake. The fact
Now
that
everything's fake.
too.
Now
That
everything's
makes it look
then
fake.
You can just go to town and buy a wig.
We live in a town where people sell fucking wigs.
Just go buy a wig.
I really don't understand the whole wig thing. Can one of you guys explain that to me? How because she had a wig extremely quick means that it was fake? Don't you think if you are a woman and you care that much about your appearance, the next morning you would go and get a wig? You know how many people have cars there? Clammy has a car, Xylee has a car, Tina has a car, and then like some of the mods have cars. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that's so hard to believe that she couldn't have just gone out, bought a wig, and came back.
But she don't have a car. She
Spaghetti
don't have a
Great
car.
Super Chatted
$30
$30
right
41
there.
cents. Thanks for all the entertainment. Have you guys been following the
See,
DSP
you guys-
Keno Casino drama?
See, you
Any
guys-
chance Keen can wrangle him now that he's desperate and got caught faking his wife's cancer?
Gotta hope so.
We haven't had a chance to talk to DSP or Kino or any of those. We don't.
See, you guys are making it look like I'm making it look fake. But when y'all do that little fucking change that creates a lie, people don't believe that the fight was real.
Yeah, but you didn't have to out it.
You didn't have to make the little change. You could just admit it that we paid
But
you to come here.
But also, you didn't have to out it.
It's
Why did you
funnier.
out it?
It's
What was the purpose
funnier.
of you outing it?
It's
What
more
was the purpose of that?
What was
Small town, but they have cars, and I don't know. I guess that's fair. She does have money. Yeah, I don't know. I just think if I was in Becky's position, that'd be one of the first things I would be doing. I'm going out to buy a wig next morning.
What was the purpose of changing the thing? Becky would have still screamed in the fucking theater depending on what.
Okay, so what, we're supposed to start the stream and be like, hey guys, just so you know, Becky's here, da-da-da-da. Or
No,
we start it off,
you
and
start
then she
stream like this.
comes in, right, and oh my god, she's here, which was a better entrance.
No.
Everything that happened, everything she said was real, our fight was real,
Go back
our
to
arguments are
wrestling
real.
analogy.
Look at- look at-
10 minutes in the match. Don't worry,
Oh
you'll
no,
get
I
to
made
see
a
my
better
warrior.
entrance for Becky.
Or we could have done this. We could have filmed some of these fucking Becky conversations, showed you.
She could have Amazon Primed one, but I feel like if they are in the middle of nowhere, and it is like actually a good bit, I don't think you would be able to get overnight from Amazon. Maybe. I think it has to be like a specific item or something. I don't fucking know how that shit works. Amazon sucks these days, by the way. Fucking says it's gonna get here one day, gets fucking delayed 3 days. bullshit.
You the footage, showed you what we did, and we're like, here's Becky, and now it's a somber tone, and people are all ready to be kind of against her, which is what you wanted to begin with.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Tonight, or earlier today, Roxy and fucking Becky got into an actual fist fight.
Right.
Okay, was that real?
100% real.
No one's gonna believe you.
Because of the lie you told.
No.
I think it was real. A lot of people are, you know, scripted, whatever. I think this stream alone shows that maybe we've been a little too hard on Locale, and maybe there's a little bit more reality than we give credit for.
Because of the fucking truth you told. That's
How that makes sense? I told the truth, you told a lie. Nobody
Kel the Southern Belle Super Chatted $19.99. Just remember, Kim, my husband said fat pimp by getting your phone. Just remember, Kim, my husband said fat pimp by getting your phone.
Because first, she wasn't here days before. She got there the day of the stream, like an hour and a half before the stream. We didn't even know she was going to come into the room. She was fired. She wasn't coming back. And guess what? Nobody fucking believes us.
Well, the other thing that
Big Benny Steve Super Chatted $20. Everyone already knew once Roxy outed it on Milkers. Then Tina on Queens last night admitted that she was paid, and Becky said, "Don't break the NDA."
Okay, but
Wings didn't out anything new here.
Honestly,
I'm number 4 in line here.
At this
Number
point, we
4.
should just fire Roxy and Wings, bro.
For what?
Because you can't fucking
Bob
do anything.
24 Super Chatted $19.99. Boys, it's not that big of a deal. It's entertainment.
Here's
Most
this
entertainment
stop
is scripted to
fucking
some extent.
lying.
You
That's
guys
what
make the
stops
show
that.
what it is, and it's
Make
fun to
shit
watch.
entertainment.
So Wings, you
Out.
haven't.
Super Chatted $20. This is scripted moment saying Becky coming was scripted to create more scripted drama.
right, everything is always scripted all of the time.
Yes. The script today was Wings was gonna.
Look, well, that's because Keem will yell at. Keem will lose his shit if you don't stop for the dono. I understand the food argument, but when we get to the Kelly thing, I have a different angle of looking at it, and I think I'm onto something. But when we get there, I'll have a talk with you guys, and I want to know what you guys think.
Leak the script.
Yeah.
That was the script.
That will therefore make all other scripts more believable because script.
Like Wings, listen. In terms of
Perception.
why is he lying? You don't know more about entertainment than Keemstar does. Don't question him.
I mean, that's an opinion.
That's a fact.
That's not a fact.
That's a fact.
That's not a
That's
fact.
a fact.
No, I'll fight you on that.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
I would
I'm not
much
voting.
rather watch Breaking Bad than the life story of Brian
interactions
Cranston.
say otherwise.
Let me tell you a secret. Keemstar called a grift. He called a grift with Drama Alert. Drama's the easiest. I said this on PKA. You can go back and find film when Drama Alert launched. That's going to fire him off because drama takes off because people want to see people fight in the fucking street. If you point a camera at it, people will look at it. Views and all that doesn't matter. If that's the case, I have FPS Russia under my belt. FPS Russia. How many millions of views does that guy?
I don't know who that
How about
is.
PKA?
I don't know who FPS Russia
He
is.
was the largest gun guy in the fucking universe.
Wow. There's a lot of you.
Quantum Chris Super Chatted $20. I fully agree with how Keem explained it as changing a single variable to allow a better entrance,
Yes.
which it was.
Yes.
That's a
95% real, where legit one thing was changed to open more entertainment opportunities,
Let's look at
which
this.
is his job.
No. I want to put this up. I'm about to forget it. Let's look at it this
But why couldn't look? Why did you have to let it get to this point? If that's how you do things, to say that. Like, I feel like if you explain it like that, more people would be interested, and less like on the scripted side. If you explain it, am I wrong? Like, I don't know if I'm being naive or whatever, but I legit believe, like, we've been kind of too hard on the whole scripted thing. I don't know. Maybe this show is called Locale, and all these people are locales, and because there's so much going on at all times that we feel like it's scripted, maybe it's not. Maybe they're just actually locales. Who would have thought? I don't know. But yeah, some things are hammed up, and some things, like Boogie, a lot of the time, you can see right through it. You know? When Boogie's having a real mental breakdown, and I'm going to ham it up for the camera, you can see right through it.
I told Keem on day one we should pre-record everything and put it into the episodes. He sees Mike do it today. He's like, that's fucking amazing.
Mauricio Alvarez Leon Super
I still
Chatted
think it's a bad idea,
$20.
'cause, Mike-
Well, Keemstar lied. He lied too many times. He said Becky came unplanned.
Boogie,
please.
But Wings came in and said,
down right now.
Wings said the truth is the
Crashing
reason
out.
we can trust him over Boogie and Keem.
Did you- when we were
We need a Keem and Boogie live duet.
donations.
Aiden Antoine Super Chatted $64.58. And Mike Ritchie to Fat Cam to keep Becky in check.
When we were
That dono is insane. Shut the fuck up.
picking this place, what did he say?
If you guys don't know, Richie's the guy who may have essayed Becky. We don't know. Back in around New Year's. So there's context for that one. It's a fucked up dono. That guy, bad. Piece of shit. Kind of funny though. But fucked up. Very fucked up.
Super Chatted
I didn't think this
$20.
was.
Everyone already knew this was happening. It doesn't matter. It was still entertaining.
Yeah,
W Wings.
That's
Okay, I gotta be able to respond.
Let me finish here. When
You
we
keep saying
were
fucking
picking this
Super
place,
Chatted
Exactly.
$20.
I want it to be... I don't care if it's 100% authentic. I like what they're doing. If my theory is correct, I'm okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. I just don't like the fake stuff. When you're doing things just to do it. You know? You can amp it up, but don't overdo it.
Get the lights out.
Calm down.
Let's
Pause the fucking
dare you
donation.
now.
Fucking let 'em go.
Entertain you. See how
They'll wear themselves out of it.
contagious
Let 'em
now.
go. 10 months.
Entertain us.
Let him go.
When
Falcon Rider super chatted 19
I don't think she lied either.
dollars and 99 cents.
Good
The
job,
whole
Wings.
audience was tired of being treated like we didn't know this stuff was improved. Wings is a massive W. He does not deserve a punishment. And Boogie screw you for throwing Wings under the bus.
How am I throwing him under the bus?
Wings.
you guys want to lie and shit.
Here's something for the scripted people. You think just because Wings is, quote, leaking the script means that he is on your side? What if the script calls for him to leak the script? Maybe that's his role, is to be a person of the people. The people's locale. And he tries to expose these things that the people want to know about, and they're itching for, oh my god, Wings, leak more, leak more. I don't know. Could that be the case? Is that possible?
Danny super chatted $20. You know Wings is real and you should NT have talked about it in front of him if you wanted it to be fake. Wings don't crash out. You did nothing wrong.
I'm not crashing out. I just, like, even when we picked this place, my first comment was the ceilings are too high. There's going to be bad echoes. It's in the middle of a field. There's going to be no internet. I don't care what the fuck they say.
Slide
The people's locale would be a great channel.
guy
I said
FP
that
super
to
chatted
him.
$20.
Bro, this is great. Just let me do
You
it.
guys spent 5 days saying you're in the middle of nowhere. It's just a
You're
Walmart
practicing.
around
You're wearing it,
Walmart.
right? Are you
And it
wearing
does
it?
not sell wigs like that. We think the fight is fake because of the footage
I
they
just
be
wanted to
basically
spot.
fucking each other.
Oh shit.
Can I sit down?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
What?
Sussy super chatted $20.
This isn't it, by the way. This is before.
King scammed is the viewers and nobody cares loudly crying.
Oh my God.
LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
What am I crashing out about saying? Stop lying.
I'm silent.
You're very agitated.
Wait a minute. While I'm silent, I can say what I meant by Keemstar. The success proves it. Yes, Rama was a grift, but you don't have the longevity that Keem's had. He's launched this show. He's still making $250,000 on Snapchat every month. Like he made himself a household.
Yeah, but you're
name.
making it seem like I quit my channel from depression.
Get Kelly off. Wings hasn't done that for a while.
Do you think
my
you're
channel was
doing it, would it still be doing
my
that?
channel was a top 100 YouTube channel.
You
When I
think it
quit.
still would be if you didn't?
Probably not, but that's because of the foundation it was a video game channel. Video games have fell out of favor.
I feel like I've been around Keemstar long enough. The guy understands entertainment, and I trust him.
Yeah. I understand.
I mean,
He makes more good ideas than bad ideas, but he makes some bad ideas, and you guys just overlook that.
Look, I don't mean
What's some bad ideas?
This place, for example.
This place is bad. Well,
And Keem was right
Well,
there.
I
He
mean,
could tell me. I told him not to pick this place.
I personally picked out 5 better places, but
the place where we ended up. The best place that he wanted, you guys complained about because it was on the beach. And
There was-
No, I picked way nicer.
No, the place on the beach I told him not to go to too. Because what are you going to do?
What
What are you going to do? Just walk in the sand every day?
What are we doing? It's better stuff inside anyway.
They haven't exercised since the car stream. Was that Friday? Like, I don't know what they did yesterday. I haven't watched yet. When we get to that, I'll watch as much of it as I can until I have to go. We're not gonna watch all of it because it's a 11-hour stream. But yeah.
And that place was a mansion.
I mean, I picked like 5 better places, but it is what it is. We're here.
It's like if I ran this shit, alcohol would be gone. No alcohol.
Kelly,
none
you're
of that
amazing.
shit. We be doing
most of our money's
amazing.
Here we are. Dude, how many times has Wings done this where I need to be running shit? Don't we let him run it?
You never
Doesn't
let me
he?
run
Regina Drake super chatted $19.41. Guys, listen to Wings. He owns 25% of a modular home. All Keem owns is a YouTube empire and millions of dollars.
Let me tell you one of Keem's great ideas for the shows. Wings, you're faster than a football player. Go with it. That's one of Keem's
Supreme
ideas.
Leader Brad super chatted $20.
So I forgot he said that. So why? Like, okay, maybe the football thing. I don't know. I don't even know how to defend that. That's just. It was a dumb stream. It was somewhat entertaining, but it was kind of meh.
My Miss Dono, it's cool to see your career grow keen. First you find $1 in the woods, then you get recognized by the railroad tracks, now you run the locale big ups for the amazing content.
Wings put it all out there, Keem.
I'm just saying, I told him it was a stupid idea when he gave it. I'll go
I
with
thought it was
it.
funny.
I thought it was funny.
It's not funny.
Angie Knucklehead super chatted $19.99. I don't care if it's scripted or not. I enjoy the entertainment.
Right.
But over Becky and the storylines of her quitting. Roxy caught hell before Becky, her Kelly shouldn't have
but
taken
that's-
hoodie and
They said there was no injuries. Obviously, we haven't heard anything since that incident. We'll get to it though. We'll get to it.
first place.
See, this is the problem. Wings doesn't.
Fire super chatted $19.99. Didn't Mike swear on his kids it wasn't scripted?
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
It's
Here's
not.
the thing. Becky
Looney
really.
Real
Yeah,
super chat
she said she was fine.
$19.99. Wings is going to church tomorrow. He doesn't believe in lying. Lying is a sin, Keen. It's a sin.
He is a little autistic.
Okagaga
It's
super
a
chatted
sin.
$19.99. Boogie was faked his heat stroke. Boogie is not even fat. It's a fat suit. Keen isn't even bald. I saw your bald cap yesterday when you took your hat off.
Yep.
Keen, you have a great product. Vince McMahon salivating RN.
Lol.
Smiling Oni super chatted $19.99. Wings, stop crashing out. You're a real pimp.
You are crashing out. You 100% are. 100%. It's like,
Well, I'm just, I don't.
This probably also isn't good for him. Everyone just telling him, Wings, you're crashing out. You're crashing out. And in his mind, he's probably like, I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. Shut up. It's probably just all like building and building in his head.
Tolerate people call me a liar. I don't tolerate.
well, you made a mistake. You made a mistake, obviously, right? I said, look, all right, this is what I said. We had our team meeting, right? I go, look, Becky allegedly is going to be here in a couple hours. I don't know if it's true or not. If she's here, nobody put hands on her, whatever, right? Everybody calm the fuck down, all right? We're going to do a stream in the movie theater, and we're going to do like an hour or whatever, and then have her come in, right?
Yes.
And you said, well, if anyone doesn't understand that, then they'd be stupid. And I said, obviously don't leak. I go, if anyone leaks that she's here and ruins my entrance and how I want to introduce her back into that, you're fucking fired. And you go, if anyone doesn't understand that, they don't have common sense.
Yeah, that goes to the point she's here.
And
So expose it afterwards?
So does expose it afterwards?
I'm the fourth person to expose it at this point. Number four.
The stuff that they said, I didn't hear Tina say that last night.
You should go back and look at. Why do you think they've been saying
Pull up
scripts?
the clip.
I don't got it right here. I got like 10
It's
minutes on the phone.
Dude, I thought of a creative way on how to bring her in, but everything else, all real. She did quit. She wasn't trying to fucking show up here. She did really go on her stream and talk all kinds of crazy shit. She really did fucking shave her head last night to come back on Queens. Was
I
that?
believe it now. I believe. I don't know. Chat. Chat.
That fake?
No, it wasn't fake.
You know what I'm saying? But now you expose my scripted entrance of Becky, and now everything's fake. You don't see how that doesn't hurt our brand?
You don't see how.
Yeah, exactly. When people point out you're mad when you're actually mad, and you don't want to hear that, that's one of the worst things people can do. Like, why are you so mad? Like, shut the fuck up.
Time hurts the brand too, because you can.
Oh my god! You're not. If you're not going to accept any responsibility for that, that's insane, bro.
I mean, like,
I'm not accepting this responsibility. I'm the fourth person in line to say it on the stream.
Yeah, Neon. I'm gonna get into that because that goes into my theory.
To make it clear, I'm not throwing you under the bus, but what I will say is I grew up on WWE wrestling. I like showmanship. What we're describing right now is a little bit of showmanship.
Showmanship. It was a great way to bring her in. What are we going to do?
That is legit my running theory right now. I'll get into it when we get there. But yes, you're on the right track with where my brain's at.
The camera. Oh, I guess you guys are wondering why Becky's here. Well, she fucking begged to come, and we offered her $500.
Anxious Noodle super chatted $19.99. Big fan of the show, been here since day one and been a fan of Keen for over a decade.
Yeah, me too, dickhead, alright? Who cares? You've been there since day one. Me too. I don't care. Shut up.
Just wanted to donate and say fix the audio issues. It's cutting out every couple of seconds.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Is it?
Waffles super chatted $20.
Wait, hold on.
Keen just missed the sloppy toppy Becky day.
You guys are acting like this is unrecoverable. Like,
Elise G super chatted $19.99.
Yeah, exactly, Ann. Exactly. By the way, Wings, you should probably stop taking your medicine because you walk around like a zombie. Let's get into it now, actually. Why wait? Because we're watching it happen. So, I don't know what it was. Maybe 6 months ago. That's just a shot in the dark. No clue the month. But it came up that Wings was on these antidepressants, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it was antidepressants. Whatever. And they were like, it makes you act like a zombie, like you have no emotions. And he's like, yeah, it's the highest dose, but it's what my doctor prescribed, And they're like, you should come off of them because you don't have emotions when you're on them. And Wings was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should stay on there. But eventually they convince him. A chat. I understand that sometimes people get prescribed things you don't really need, but maybe there was a reason that Wings was on these meds, right? Yeah, he was on the meds, and then they eventually told him to come off of them because he had no emotions. Because he was a zombie, because he wasn't happy, all these different things. And I'm like, looking back, hindsight's 2020, whatever. But maybe don't tell someone who's on these meds and they're not okay with it, but they're like, I don't know. When did you stop taking them? A couple months ago. I don't remember. There was a stream. I'm pretty sure there's a stream on Locale Live. I'm not going to go look for it right now, but it was like Wings. It's literally called something to do with his medicine because it was like the main topic. Yeah. Yeah. Wings is known for destroying controllers because he has anger issues. And he pretended like he got control of these emotions, but really he was just on medicine, which is fine. But now he's not on the medicine, right? Yeah. What he should have done is gone to the doctor and say, is there anything we could do? I'm no fucking genius here. I'm just some idiot. But go to the doctor and be like, can we try doing a lower dose? Or can we like do a like trial? I don't know. There's a million different ways to do it, but maybe not just cold turkey quit your meds. I feel like that's an awful idea. But you also have to remember that Keem doesn't really believe in medicine, right? He's made that very clear on Locale. Yeah. If the meds were assisting his anger issues, this was, I don't want to say it was bound to happen, because that's fucked up to say, but, you know, they're like dogpiling him, and he's a Locale. He's known for having anger issues. What did you expect? And that's my main running theory, right? And we're gonna get into, did he know that he attacked Kelly? Did he know, like, that he was, you know, and we'll get into it more there too, because I have things to say about that.
Shaving her head was planned. That's why she brought her wigs.
She didn't bring a wig.
She did not bring a wig. Glammy took her to buy it.
There's some place in town, some beauty place.
She went to Sally's.
Sally, yeah.
Some shit like that.
Fuck it. I'm with Wings on this one. I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes there's a little bit of showmanship in what we do. Sometimes we don't give it to you 100% correct. Sometimes we tweak it a little bit, but it's always based in reality, and we've said that from the fucking beginning.
Yeah, if your audio is skipping, by the way, guys, just refresh the
Zerup
screen.
super chatted $50. Keep giving them money to piss Becky off.
Yeah. Imagine if we made more money today than we did when she was here. She would fucking leave. Because, again, Queens has proven they don't need her. She's nice to have. They don't need her. We don't need her. Nobody needs her. You know.
Did we plan to put the car in the water?
Yes.
Well,
you're damn right we did.
Yeah. 100%. We thought that would be funny as fuck.
Yeah, like we came up with everything else on the fucking fly. Like,
Yeah.
Wings stopped taking the meds months ago. This isn't a recent thing, so Roxy wouldn't. He probably didn't even bring the meds with him.
Cherry super chatted $20. Serious question. Why did Kelly take some of Becky's hair? Creepy AF.
She said today that she threw it away.
yeah.
Bro, I'm not taking a fucking punishment. Are you insane for like creating a better entrance of Becky? No, I'm not. I was right. How I did it and how I had her come in was great.
No,
right?
you're saying it the wrong way. How you did it and how you made it come in makes you look less.
I think it would be interesting to go back and watch that stream, now that I'm thinking about it, and see what Wings said about his medicine, and see how all that happened. I'm not going to sit here and blame like Keem for it or whatever, because he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about that. Neither do I, right? But I'm curious if Wings brought up that he had anger issues and the reason why he is on it. I feel like he might have, but I don't know. We'll see.
That's weak. That's how you're actually meaning.
What do you mean less weak?
The way you're crafting it makes it look like she just showed up and you're looking like, oh, the savior to her, instead of her coming to you begging and crying and doing all this.
The only difference.
Well, she did the begging there, but she also did the begging
beg.
behind the scenes.
She begged for like 4 fucking days, and we gave in. And we go, what will it take to get you here? And she threw a number out. We met her halfway.
She begged for 4 days. We had a deal. Then
Is that JFA's new account? JFA, did you get banned?
she went back on it, right? Then she streamed on her own personal channel. She had 800 viewers. I fucking started working hard on Queens. We smoked her out of the water. 30 minutes later, she only had 500 viewers. It was the next day where she
Rampage Iron Nick super chatted $25.83. Hey Boogie, what do you think of Jason Walters? Also, can you say Ma? Also, Wings, you're in less.
Ma?
BB underscore Phil super chatted $26.
No, I'm not sweeping for Keem. I just don't want to blame Keem because I don't want to. Leave me alone.
And 9 cents. W Wings. How many lives like that did you guys need in the first year of LCL to grow
I'm
the show?
hated enough
The
already.
answer is none. The show can grow without silly little showmanship enhancements like that.
I agree.
No true LCL fan wants this.
I love it, dude. If you think that we're gonna step away from this and you think like, oh yeah, I made a mistake, or Boogie's gonna be like, oh, Boogie made a mistake, or anyone here, no, like you fucked up, bro. I mean, you can agree with them all day.
Look, I watch reality
We're not
TV.
going to think you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you think I'm right or not. I'm morally right.
No, you're not.
I watch
No, you're
reality.
not.
I watch reality.
See, you're
TV.
looking at it like Vince McMahon is setting up an interest for something. I'm looking at it, you're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger.
I don't know what that means. I was just trying
AJ Loveman super chatted
entrance of
$20.
Becky, more
A
interesting.
former queen posted on Twitter
me
yesterday
post
that
this
her and Ben were coming to Fat Camp. Did that ever happen?
Okay, guys.
Ban that user.
All right.
Let
Ban them.
me lay out two scenarios.
Any
here.
mention of those fucking people get banned. I don't care.
Let
Ban
me lay out two scenarios. We have a scenario where we film the recording of Becky, right? And
Retro super chatted $20. The punishment is tomorrow y'all are going to church with Kelly.
Oh,
And in one scenario, you have Keem and Becky debating how to get Becky here.
Yeah, Wings is going to take Kelly to the Joel Osteen church in Texas or whatever. They're going to have a nice little day. You know, that's like what the mega Christians want to do. They want to go see their big guy, Mr. Osteen, or whatever his name is. You know? He's something. He's a guy. You guys know you know.
Right. In another scenario, Becky just shows up and begs King for forgiveness. Which one makes King look stronger? Which one do you think King picked?
Which one's funnier?
Neither. Fuck the funny. No, they watch for the drama. They don't watch for the comedy. We're not
All
a
right,
comedy
guys, we're moving on from the Keemstar sweeping, okay? We're moving on.
podcast.
I don't know. Most people like to
You
point
see
them
what I'm
out.
saying? Do
No.
you see the scenarios I'm saying? Are you stupid? Do you have a low IQ?
You have a low IQ, motherfucker. Like, you
No,
do.
I think it's just autistic.
You do.
But I watch reality TV. If you, one's in chat, if you
No. Keem will not take links back.
watch reality TV.
Reality TV's all fake.
Exactly. And I know that, but it's still trashy people doing trashy shit. I don't give a fuck about the
None of these people are funny. You didn't think when Wings pushed Kelly and almost killed her that it was funny? You don't think that was funny? Come on. Grow a funny bone. Come on. These people are funny.
framework. I don't care. I like to watch trashy people. I want to see Honey Boo Boo up there doing her dumb shit. I want to see Mama June going bleep, bleep, bleep. I know they didn't really go to Scotland to try Scottish whipped cream. Like, I get that. I just want to see Mama June going bleep, blah, 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 bleep, fat, blah, blah, blah. It's fun.
Chat,
Fun.
chat, tell me I'm right here.
But, Wings, that's not going to verify that you're right.
It is right. Which one makes King look stronger? The one you made
Chad, tell me I'm right.
up, right?
Remy super chatted
I'm gonna answer
$19.99.
because you don't give us bad.
Tina is the one that said Lord Rush picked Becky up, not Roxy. Stop blaming Roxy for everything. Roxy has been some of the bestest content.
We said on the stream that Lord Rush picked her up at the gate.
Answer my question. Which one makes King look stronger? The actual thing that happened or the one he made up?
The one he made up.
Somebody on Discord said reality TV doesn't try to claim it's real.
But the one
they call it reality TV.
But
You
the one he
fucking
made up isn't
retard.
far from what actually happened.
Read what the chat is saying.
Yeah, this is what Becky does. So you're aware? What you just did.
I know exactly this is what Becky does, but also look, the number's up 2,000.
Yeah, because
They like
it's
controversy.
being exposed.
The donations are up 300%.
Yeah, because there's a big controversy. Everyone's being exposed as fake, and they all want their word.
No way, nothing got exposed as fake. It's just y'all fucking kid love this Becky shit.
Okay, wait. If you're gonna use donations, the fake Becky entrance made you motherfuckers $11,000. Okay, you're gonna walk away from here for like $3,000. Okay,
Callum super chatted $25.84. Guys, you have been sat there for an hour. You could have been jogging on the spot all this time.
We
Also,
talking
Boogie,
shit.
you're a top man YouTube legend right here.
Fuck this. The fat camp shit's fucking
Also,
a bust.
Francis wasn't real. Did you guys know that?
The fat camp shit's a fucking bust. Every time we did the fat camp shit, y'all donated like $500 for it. And then when we started talking, y'all
It's in twice because you love me that much. You're a big fan.
actually donate. Nobody gives a fuck about the fat camp shit. That's just the theme of this fucking getaway.
We're dieting off camera. I'm down 23 pounds.
I would love to do a weigh-in. I think I'm gonna.
I'm probably gonna be up.
I'm 404. I weighed in myself this
I had a
morning.
really big shit, so I think I'm gonna 350. I bet
Yeah.
you're not up though. You haven't eaten that much today.
Well, no, I ate those eggs,
Chad, we're getting to the good stuff.
and then fucking Ken made some fucking chorizo and eggs.
Yeah, but that can't be more like a pound.
Plus, I had 5 bottles of water.
Good. Were you pissing along too?
Yeah.
You might not have lost weight. There's no way you're up. But I don't know. I mean, I've always been a fence sitter, so you know how I feel. I like reality TV. I like where it's scripted, but I get where Jordy's coming from. I just think it's less entertaining to be like, all right, guys, we decided to have Becky on today. And
No, that's not how I pitched it either. Like, there's ways to pitch it that stems in. And just what Mike said, oh, you made $11,000 off of Becky. We'd have made
You know what, Beetle? I think you're a Keemstar. I think you're a Keemstar watching on an alt. I think you love me. And I'm your biggest fan. Or you're my biggest fan. Fuck. No.
the same money regardless if
I
Becky
don't
was
think
there or
so.
not.
I don't think so.
And regardless how Becky got there.
don't
The
think
confrontation of Becky is what people donated for, not the Becky entrance.
The Becky entrance.
Nobody gives a fuck about the Becky entrance.
You guys can say that because you don't want Becky's ego to grow. But like Becky being there, the donations were fucking lightning, and everyone was donating to talk to her, and the King was getting people donating to decide if she stays or goes. You guys made that.
RJ Game News USA super chatted $20. Ben and Gracie got told by Becky the location and gate code for Fat Camp. They're on their way.
You gotta ban those people.
Yeah,
You gotta stop.
You're banned, pal. You can't bring those people up on my stream. You're done. Get out of here.
Talk about that. We're not here to promote their idiot.
Don't even
sons.
respond. Just ban them. That's it.
Ban them.
Elliot Burbank super chatted $20.80. Stop ruining the magic wings. You're biting the only hand that will ever feed you.
Wings the type to go to a magic show and be like, that's how they do it right there, pimp. You know,
Yeah, I'll give the prestige away.
don't.
Dude, actually, Penn and Teller do like.
But they do it in a very entertaining way.
Right, yes, yeah. I like the way they do it. I don't want anybody else to do it. But you know why Penn and Teller do it? Or, like, I don't mind when Penn and Teller does it? Their showmanship. They're really good at it. They make it.
Have you ever
No, do not draw me.
You seen that show, Boogie?
Yeah, watch all the time.
Do not.
They have magicians that go do their act, and they sit back like this for like 20
No, I'm
minutes.
talking about.
and then
I'm
they
talking
go.
about when they
Then they go.
expose.
Then they go.
It's okay. It's okay. No, but listen, I'm talking about when they expose a trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like I love that show too, but I'm talking about like old school Penn and Teller where they would like take apart a trick and show you how it's done and redo it in a new innovative way. Probably the best one is like the invisible box where they do that. Oh, so
Yeah, I was thinking you're talking about like, can you like beat us or whatever? Like,
But also,
yeah.
they would teach you how to do a trick and then do the trick. Oh, but did we do it that way? That's kind of, it was almost like deconstructed, but not actually revealing it.
Yeah,
You know what I always wonder about Penn and Teller? Like, I always wondered how they did the magic bullet.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Mary super chatted $20. Get a scale. I want to weigh in.
Okay, what?
It's on the table, I think.
Whoa. Pee first. Because I know I'm up.
The better question is, what didn't they break?
I'm gonna be up to. I weighed myself this morning. I was 4
Is
or
this,
4.
is this the point in the script where we leave these two alone? I don't know if our timing's good.
And, exterior, Michael, what do you need?
Polka Gaga super chatted $19 and
Watch how awkward this is. Just this section here. It's a little sped up, but just look at how awkward this is.
99 cents. Wings needs a truth or face tattoo.
Yeah.
I got to say.
Put it on the. It's gotta be on something that's level.
Cement. Down there, the cement.
Yeah.
It's so awkward.
So we gonna stay here in silence? You gonna say something?
I'm not telling you anything ever again.
Fine by me.
It's just nothing.
Retro super chatted $20. King, cheer the hell up. We love you.
Motherfucker act like his baby mama died or something.
Femto super chatted $20. King's punishment is to eat like locale for a day.
I've had to deal
Waffle
with.
super chatted $20. Truth or dare Keen. Admit which shows are all fake content or suck wings or boogie tipples.
I've had to fucking deal with every person here.
Do people who donate just not, like, do they really think that that's going to happen? Like, okay, you donated. Thanks for the money. Now I'm going to answer your question. Actually, no. I'm going to do the dare. No. It's Keemstar. He's not going to fucking do that. And that's not me sweeping. That's just me knowing the type of person Keemstar is. He's not going to start sucking Boogie's tipples. You're never going to see that unless you do it with AI or you draw it. Wink.
Trying to leak shit, say everything's my fault, multiple different fucking challenges with the internet and everything else. People criticizing me, mainly Wings, for picking this place. When it's like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Fly down and scout the place and check out stuff? Like, you know what I mean? I don't have time for that. I gotta do a show every
Here's a
fucking
mistake
day.
that you made. Here's a mistake that you made. A $32,000 mistake. If we did this in April, we could have done this at Lord Rush's place for free with gigabyte internet. But you wanted it faster.
Oof. That's an interesting point. If that's true. That if they would have waited a couple more weeks, they could have saved the money. Which, I don't know when they booked it and when they found out about all that. Maybe it just wasn't logistically possible. But who knows? It's been a success. Who cares at this point? The internet's having issues, whatever. You're a weekend and you're pushing becoming profitable. Everything you're about to make this next week, complete profit. Like, who cares what you could have done when it's already a success?
355. All those waters.
Here's a mistake that you made.
What's that?
You think I'm gonna forgive you for this?
I don't give a fuck.
You say that.
Say
I
that.
promise you will.
Especially on the back.
What's the plan, Johnny? That's fucked.
I don't know. It's always just fucking sabotage the brand,
I'm not
sabotage.
sabotaging the brand for a lie.
They found out after the first site. Okay. That's fair. Is this the same one that was doxxed? I think it was. Well, not doxxed, but Boogie leaked the city of or whatever, and was a whole thing.
That you fucking made.
Yeah,
You're not sabotaging
yeah,
the
you
brand.
are.
You creating a lie sabotaging
And,
the
and,
brand.
and you're even calling it a lie.
It's a
Here we go,
fucking
chat.
lie.
You're even calling
What
it a
part of it is not a fucking
You're
lie?
calling it a fucking
What
lie.
part of it's not a fucking lie?
It's
Tell me
not a
which
lie.
part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup. It's a fucking lie.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Because I get holy shit. Every time I watch this, it just surprises me. Holy shit.
Are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, you better stop. You better stop. You better
Motherfuckers, these people fucking cry.
And then it cut. And then it cut. So there's the first Wings violation. This means Wings could come on to... That'd be a great episode. Wings on love phones. It's never gonna happen. That's insane. One more time, chat.
Being loud in my face.
Because I fucking can.
Because I can. Rah.
Look right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking serious? You better stop.
Hey,
you better
Holy
stop.
shit.
You better stop. You better
Motherfucking these people fucking cry. Roger, where's goddamn conversation?
So, yeah. And that caused Keem to get a little scratch on his neck. Not little, it's a pretty solid scratch. And I know Peepaw and some other people were talking and wondering, is it the same as Roxy and Becky? No. Because one's the boss. No, one's literally the owner of this entire thing, and one's just a co-host, right? That's how I look at it. Hold on, chat. Ugh. Okay, sorry. My AirPod fell out. Anyway.
Keem's beard dye super jet.
Just sitting there and yeah, I don't want to get in the way of a fucking raging elephant. I'm good.
$19.99. Help me, this fat alcoholic keeps putting me on his dandruff beard.
Looks like we're live, yeah.
So where did it stop?
So the part of the script.
Billy, no.
True, chat. Make sure you like the stream. Thank you. Get these likes up. 26 of you guys here. 14 likes. Can we get to 17? One of my favorite numbers.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know where it ended at, but that
It ended right there.
You got it. He's got it where it
Yeah, I got it right there. Got it right.
Boogie never moved? No. But to be fair, right? Boogie has a lot of trauma, so he probably didn't want to get involved. Probably reminded him of his childhood, right? He's fucked. He's a very fucked up person. He probably doesn't want to get in the middle of it.
Right there.
Oh shit.
Yep. Ended it right there.
guys, that was
They get behind the box. Good job, Bean, staying on it, but right there. Hat flew off. Yeah,
Team does, they got a scratch right here.
yeah, that's not a great scratch, man.
I'm definitely not sweeping for Boogie, alright? I would never do that. Ever.
You know, I thought I was overreacting. Like, he put hands on me and be like, hey, man, I don't like that.
I had a bad
But
feeling.
you're agitated. And, like, I'm like, please don't do that, right? And I asked him twice, and I thought I was overreacting. People in chat were calling me a pussy.
what's going on?
You should go and get that content there. He's talking shit.
Yeah.
Might as well. Then we can upload it to Twitter and you can share.
Come on over, Billy. So, tensions are a little high at Fat Camp. And as you can see, not everyone likes Becky being here.
Big Zebo 25 super chatted $19.99. Fire wings.
Is this a fake or real firing? So, as of right now, which we haven't got to everything he did, he is fired. That's what they've tweeted. They've said. I think he'll be on locale again. Maybe to, I don't know, plead his case or whatever. I don't think he's banned from the show. I think when they get home, maybe they'll do a stream or two with him in some sort of fashion or whatever to hear what he was thinking or hear, like, I don't know. Or maybe it'll be about him and he'll make a video for the show. I don't know. But I don't know if he's fired, or if he'll be back. I would lean towards him coming back, though, if I had to guess.
Dude, that's bullshit.
That's insane.
That is such bullshit.
How tall is Billy? I want to say 6'3", but I'm not sure. 6'3" or 6... I don't know.
What even set him off?
And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that.
6'2".
And he went
Okay.
to go grab me like this.
Yeah.
Like that's where this
That's
came.
a
Retro Super Chatted $20.
And I kept saying,
Who is
I'm gonna
bombing
hit
wings
you.
out of jet
I'm
fuel?
gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
I'm glad
and
you
then he
did.
wouldn't fucking. And then somehow it got broken up or whatever. He goes, I'm not bitch made. You think I
Polka
am?
Gaga
You
Super
think I
Chatted
am?
$19.99.
Yeah, I figured. So, yeah, Twiggy. So, Twiggy rode to Fat Camp with Wings and Kelly, right? Wait, his ride's gone now. How is he getting home? Oh shit. Guys, how's Twiggy getting home? Didn't think about that, but so. Fuck. Sorry, my brain just died. Apparently, Wings like hit her arm or something on the way to Fat Camp. And there was a video of that, and I guess Twiggy showed them. And after they saw that video, he was originally suspended, and now he is fired indefinitely. We'll see if that sticks, though.
Cents. McJugger Nuggets really killed it on this one.
But here's the thing: neither of you are bitch made. You guys will beat the shit out of each other until it's resolved. But why resolve it that way? It doesn't make any sense.
He needs to go. Go home early, bud. Go home early.
They're
Just let
flying
him
Twiggy home? Okay.
let him fucking work it out, and you guys.
He can
work
go
it out.
home early.
Yeah, he can. I mean, we all can, right? But like,
He's already asking me, hey, can I skip Glammy's wedding? No, motherfucker. No. Like, bro, dude, I'm sick of this half-ass shit.
Becky gets in a
John
fight, she
Super Chatted
stays, he has to go.
$19.99. Bro King was losing and looked scared lol.
No, he did not. I mean, I'll
Okay.
kiss this man's ass, but
Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I wasn't around. Alright, I got a strike on my channel because I ran my mouth a little bit and I talked about the wrong people. Wah, wah, wah. And then I just didn't know when the right time was to come back. So it's today when shit just hit the fan. So we're back. Hi. How's it going?
Come on.
Hopefully we don't get another strike next time me and Peepaw do a stream.
All right.
yeah.
A lot of it was just kind of shock at first because I was like, are you serious? That's what I kept saying to him. Are you for real right now?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That was all scripted, yeah.
Yeah, it's my upcoming heart attack scripted 2 and 5, 4, 3, fuck it.
Well,
So that's 2 fights today.
Boogie, okay, I'm not sweeping, but Boogie legit did have some funny jokes. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we getting in our third? Me and you? What do you think? What do you want to fight about?
I'm ready to shut it all down. It's out of control. It's literally out of control.
Sunday off wouldn't hurt. A day off to let people breathe.
I think I just might end Fat Camp. I'm not joking.
Well, I'd rather we didn't do
Dude.
that.
Hey, people
I'm
can't
here to
listen.
work. I'm here to
People
entertain.
cannot listen to the most. Guys, if you're talking over there, it can be picked up on this mic. They can't even listen to that. They can't even listen to that. You know, how many times have I said, hey, if you're in the background, shut your fucking mouth? You know, it's frustrating. Literally, no one is
CMS Super Chatted $25. Be men, settle it in the ring. Bring out the gloves. SCT 47 Super Chatted $20. Your vacation sucks. At one time I wanted to try out for this show. No amount of money is worth putting up with a bunch of wannabe victims.
Well, then you wouldn't have made it on the show, pal. Wah, wah, wah.
King, you're a little boy that needs to be put in his place.
Wah, 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 wah. Millionaire, by the way.
Nice neck scratch, haha. Bites the Dust Super Chatted $20. How long did it take you guys to come up with this script?
Fat Camp is halfway over. There's a whole another week.
Keep it up, ghost writers, you're killing it.
Fat Camp ends, I think, on the 28th. So, Friday? I think they're doing another weekend. I don't know if they're streaming Glammy's wedding or not, which is the 29th, I think they said. 27, 28, 29. So, her wedding would be Saturday. I don't know. It ends, I think, Friday, though.
Mac, I think you overproduced this one.
Come on, Boogie, stop.
Oh, what a shit show.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Smiling Oni Super Chatted $19 and
Her wedding's on the 28th? Okay, so Friday. Yeah, those people are on the way. They'll probably end up getting there today. So, I'm sure something will happen. Or maybe they'll just get cucked. I hope they do, because that'd just be hilarious that they drove the last, 4 days there. And then Keem just has somebody waiting, turn around, fuck off, you're not welcome here. I hope it's the cops or something. He just has someone waiting there. Nope, you're not welcome here. Trespass, bitch.
99 cents. Wings made a mistake and does what he usually does and crashes out with anger.
Yeah. I mean, like, again, I felt like it was
Supreme Leader Breads.
Okay, they do have security. Do they have actual security, or is it just like someone, like John or someone? Oh, John left, right? He left yesterday. Who's their security? Like, do they have legit security? I don't know.
Super chatted $20. Notice how all this BS starts when Becky showed up.
Yeah.
She clearly fucked up the
Drones? Oh, Jesus Christ.
vibe.
I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't know the drone laws. Drone laws are weird.
Sly Guy FP super chatted $20. Boogie, even now, the WWE does not care about kayfabe. Look at all the shows and documentaries. That's why they are bigger
Oh
now.
my God! Imagine. Okay, here's content, right? I know Keem doesn't want to, but if you turn it into content, they pull up and everyone just has paintball guns pointing at them. Like, you get off my property, or you get absolutely destroyed with paintballs. That would be amazing.
Than ever.
Yeah.
We don't care about scripts or tweaking this or that. Just be real about it.
I thought John
Love you
Cena.
guys.
I thought John Cena just turned heel. Am I mistaken? What's
RAREAIR super
What's
chatted
happening?
Oh my
$19.
God! I hate when people who don't know anything about wrestling talk about wrestling. Okay. You can ask questions and be curious, but if you're gonna talk like you know about wrestling, shut up. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
And 99 cents.
Ram, see what's happening.
King got his ass kicked in the pole and in a fight. Lola.
All right.
Is it going on?
Kelly's back inside. Wings is inside. They didn't leave.
Lola.
I
Jason C super chatted $20. You cannot kick Wings out and not Becky. If Wings got to go, so
Yes, you
does
can.
Becky.
Why do this off camera, guys?
well because it's
You're
not.
gonna do it on camera at least. I mean, I know it's
I'm
not.
sure that someone's recording in there, but
Sure.
this wasn't planned.
I know.
And if it was planned, it would probably have gone differently than planned.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Billy.
Script this.
Nightly Truth super chatted $20. W. Keen L. Wings.
Not my name.
Funniest thing today is seeing Michael run because his pants don't fit too good no more. Okay, good.
Dude, I told him, you need to either go, you ain't going, da-da-da, then Roxy and fucking Becky need to go. I go, maybe you're right. I go, but you need to go. He's like, oh, no, I can be here if I want to. I go, well, this is right under my name.
That's fair.
You know?
I mean, just
so I said, at least go to your cabin. I don't have to listen to
Waffle
anything.
super chatted $20. W. Wing L. Keen.
Why wouldn't he want to go to his cabin? He loves his cabin. Take his wife out to dinner.
Because he wants to fight.
$1 and take a nap. Okay, hand medium light skin tone.
Perceive that he made a mistake, or somebody perceives that he made a mistake. It can be all three. And then it's like,
Super chatted $20. Keen, you should have punched him in the face. You showed restraint, which is respectable, and hopefully you too can work it out.
yeah.
Steamrolled and pushed
I'm the one who sweeps, right, chat? I'm the one who sweeps.
back there.
Yeah, I can't believe.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Yeah.
Steamrolled and pushed back there.
Yeah, I can't believe.
Hey! That's your fucking wife now.
Every time I see it, bro. Every time it's just like, holy shit. And like I was saying earlier, if you're gonna ham it up, like, you can kind of see through it sometimes. I don't think all these people just magically became really good actors. You know? That's why I think this is real. That's why I know this is real.
Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife are hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck away from her! Whatever!
Get the fuck away from... What are you... I get the effort, but come on. Come on. What are we doing here? I like how, like, no one's just... I don't know.
Go calm down.
Why are you going about me?
I'm surprised no one punched Wings. Like, I would think somebody would have punched Wings after that. No? Yeah, Kiri hopping in, not the best idea. Why did they come charging out? Who knows? Who knows? He's probably seeing red. You know? Nah, I don't think she fell. I think he did. I think he did it.
It's a lie. Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you made a mistake or other people don't worry about me.
Yeah, but I don't think Kelly was thinking like that, though. You know? I think she was just trying to calm her husband down. I don't know. Just probably trying to be a good wife. Who knows?
Worry about your wife right now.
That's your fucking wife! Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Icer does $20.
That's your wife.
Makeup artist to do a better job on the fake injury. By the way, this is a W storyline. Whoever cooks
While all this is going on, W storyline. Jesus Christ.
this script up is killing it.
Go work shit out with your wife now, please.
I tripped.
She tripped. I know. I guess.
We all know.
Right there. Look, there's a lot of aggression.
Go work shit out with your wife, please. I know.
The only reason I called for Ken was because I can't hold him.
I know.
And I don't want him to do anything stupid.
He didn't do anything to hurt you. It
That's
happens. But why don't you guys go out and have a nice
That's
dinner?
all.
Why don't you go relax?
Right, nothing's gonna get solved right here.
Right.
I agree, Peepaw.
That's what I'm saying.
Just go calm down.
Danny super chatted $20.
And I didn't
Is
lie
that a
on you.
gun
I said,
case in
man,
his
sometimes
hand?
you flash out when you feel like.
Probably did. He's probably seeing red. He probably blacked out. Doesn't know what he did. Again, why he should not have stopped taking the meds, or no, that's it. But maybe go on a lower dose. But that's why he shouldn't have stopped taking the meds.
Well, I mean, look, if I gotta get hit, then I'll get hit. I don't care.
Like he's just running his mouth like he always does because he doesn't know how to deal with conflict and bad situations.
So he can
That's exactly what that is.
shut
Maybe he wants to hit me.
Shut the fuck up, or I'm going to hit you.
I don't care. I don't care. I have no problem getting hit.
He's going to try and come here and he's going to want to get it.
You don't care. You don't care.
I know he don't care.
ass whooping at this point. Just another beat.
Yeah, he looked at her, but the thing is, like, he might have looked at her, but who knows what he actually saw, right? It's a really funny comparison, right? I have one eye. I don't got the best vision, right? I can look directly at somebody, you know, especially if I'm pissed. I don't think I would never be in this situation, right? Because I don't have anger issues like that. So, I don't want to say I understand it, but I understand because of his anger issues and how that shit can affect your mind, how it might look like he's looking at her, but he might not recognize her. If that makes sense.
Okay. Just another beating. I've had about 1 million.
Did you see the way you were stomping on your way here, dude?
Because
You look like a fucking rhinoceros.
I understand, bro, but I'm just trying to help.
Goddamn.
I'm trying to kill. I know tensions are high, but
I can't stop you, Wings, but I'll try if you have to get mad. I apologize if I spoke out of turn. I'll get in your way, dude.
I just hate that manipulative shit y'all were doing.
I had an opinion. If I was wrong about that opinion, I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And Barnes super chatted 19.
And then she tried to play it off like she tripped. She goes on to like try and sweep the whole situation. Typical like domestic victim, whatever, that tries to cover. But yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna go over for this 12-hour stream. Because the rest is just them kind of just talking about it, but nothing really crazy. Boogie has a meltdown later. It's just Boogie having a meltdown. It's nothing you haven't seen before. So now we're gonna move over to a rewind from yesterday because I haven't seen this. Don't know what happened. Let's go. Okay, no one asked for an intro song. Okay, shut up. Shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, woo! You are watching
That was scripted. Don't care. Scripted. Fake. Bleh.
Cow Rewind. I'm your host, Billy the Fridge. And as always, but not always, I'm live.
You don't know if it's a recurring thing, but once it's too many times. Well, that's the thing. Apparently, Twiggy had a video on the right over there it's not the same, to that degree, but he pushed her arm away or whatever, or like slapped her arm, whatever, So I don't know if he's ever done anything like he did on stream before, but clearly he's like, I don't know. Slapping the arm isn't really crazy, but who knows?
And in living color, smell-o-vision for Xylee. She gets every single stink I'm omitting. Xylee gets real. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Xylee gets drunk.
Listen, I was a good time. I don't care what anybody sasays. Me and Mike, we were just in our own little world, chatting away, getting drunk. John got us drunk with the Coke and Crown.
People are saying, what camp, Billy? Did you hear me before we went live? Could they hear that?
Maybe. Oh, God. L.
Oops. I keep wanting to say something I shouldn't. R's in the chat for the kids. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's been...
Yeah, road rage, apparently. Which, according to Gigi, is illegal in Texas. For, like, the horn. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I know what I think about him pushing her. I don't know what to think about everything else. I don't know. And then the people who are there was some people who were donating, and some of the hosts were saying, like, it's not our place to judge, it's their marriage. Like, no, that's bullshit. That's a huge crock of shit. I don't believe in that at all. If I see it on camera, I see a guy pushing her, I don't give a fuck who it is. Or pushing their girlfriend, wife, whatever. What do you mean it's not my business? If I saw it, that's my business. I'm not gonna fucking cover for anyone doing that shit. Like, how do you say that? Like, that's fucked up. Like, there was a relationship when I was in high school, right? And it was this guy and this girl, and they would literally physically fight all the time. And everybody was like, oh, that's just them, that's just who they are. And then they did it in front of the principal, and they were fucked. Yeah, they would legit just get into like physical fights like every other day. It's just who they were. According to everyone else, it's not our business. Like, that's so stupid.
It's been about as crazy as you think it is. I wish this all was fake. You know
what? That's what I find so funny. I am seriously seeing people like react to the stuff that happened yesterday, and they're like,
yeah, I agree with Blue Jay and Gigi, right? Like, if it's public and you're doing shit like that publicly, I can say whatever I want about it. It's our business now. You know? Like, you don't come between a man and his wife. Well, if I see that man, quote, beating his wife, I hate to break it to you, someone should be coming in between that. I don't care if they're married or not.
oh, it was fake. It was fake. No, it wasn't. It was from first thing in the morning. Let's talk about first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, I get a text from Miss Brantley herself, right? She's like, girl, you need to get over here. Shit about to go down. I'm like, I gotta take a shower. I didn't have a towel.
Sorry, K-Huck. If Mr. Huck was doing that to you, that's not our business. We don't care.
So I had to come over here anyway. Shit was going down.
Is how that comes across when people say stuff like that. Obviously, we would care. We would start rioting.
Yeah.
We'd be on a witch hunt.
Roxy versus
Welcome
Becky.
Cash Cow. Yeah, Roxy versus Becky in the bed too. What a place to fight.
They were rolling around.
I agree. I believe you, Gigi. They would. That's just them being, I don't want to say dumb, but, yeah, well, it kind of is dumb. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to hold any punches there. No pun intended. Okay.
In the bed.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, because Becky, she didn't get busted out. She got busted open.
Okay, gross. But technically, yeah, because there was a little thing right there.
She had a little bloody buddy.
Mm-hmm.
One Buff Weebs' Drunk Sally was amazing. Love y'all. RW.
Duo for life.
Yeah, and then what happened after Becky's little party? We had she went home. She got segregated.
Yeah. Well, first she got segregated. She got segregated where I was living at, where I'm staying at, and I was like, it was probably best for you to be over there because you're probably safest with me than anyone else.
Somehow Xylee became Becky's protector.
I don't know how.
You went from walking in here and literally getting live modded where you're like, you better not lay hands on Becky.
Bro,
to being her
literally. They thought I was going to throw hands. Haven't thrown a hand yet, but I got drunk.
That's how mad this place is.
Not rescuing them is where it's not my problem. Right? If I see it I inform someone who can do something better than I can. I'm not doing all that, getting in between, doing all that. No. Nope. Not my problem. It is funny how apparently a mod went up to Xylee when she pulled up to Fat Camp and was like, "Hey, Xylee, can we not have any physical altercations at Fat Camp? Thanks." And then there was like 3 other ones that didn't involve Xylee at all. That's insane.
Within like 24 hours, you were like public enemy number 1 to her goddamn her nurse, her night nurse.
Bruh, it was funny. It was funny.
And then what happened? They were playing what?
Yeah, apparently a mod walked up to her when she pulled up to Fat Camp and was like, "Xylee, let's not do any fights at Fat Camp, please." You know? Crazy.
Catch the sweatshirt. Was this all over the damn hoodie?
This started with the hoodie, yeah.
Where's the hoodie now? Nightmare?
I think. I don't know where the hoodie is. Where is the elusive hoodie?
I knew Xylee was going to go to Fat Camp too. I didn't buy that rewind stream. In the moment, she might have been thinking like that, but next day she would have calmed down. I knew she was going.
Last time I saw Nightmare was sporting Becky's hoodie. He was like, "This smells so good. I think I'm in love."
Ooh.
Not Beckmare? Is that the
thing now? Beckmare?
Boopmare? Night boop?
I like Beckmare.
Night boop?
Ooh, night boop. Ooh, night boop. Oh, Nightmare's gonna kill me for saying that.
I think Doug's not watching because he'd be running in here like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they told well, Keem said there will be no fights on Locale Live when Becky was freaking out, having a panic attack because she didn't want to go. So technically, Keem said that before, but I don't know if everyone got that little speech when they all showed up.
He'd be yelling at us by now.
This is just who's checking who's watching.
Bruh. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy 20. And yesterday was my first full day here. First full day.
Huge ass. Welcome to the members. And Xylee, the way you got ready with the glass bottle during Boogie's spaz out was epic. You were a real one.
Look. So Boogie started spazzing out a little bit, and I was like, oh shit. So I swigged the rest of it down and it went from holding it like this to holding it like that just in case I had to
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Mama Xylee? Give him a bottle? But you're gonna give him a bottle, Mama Xylee?
Listen, if I had to protect myself to give Boogie the bottle, I was ready, okay?
Baby Billy. Always Baby Billy.
I was just gonna twist his tipples. Old Red, Kim Cash Cow, moo! The Straw Hat Guy says Xylee got white girl wasted. Love you, Xylee.
I did.
W-O for life. Oh my God. Yeah, I am like so burnt to a crisp. Like part of my body looks almost purple.
Yeah.
I had like a Brantley came up.
If Xylee ever goes to the dark side and completely turns into a new person, she should change her name to Xylee Gets Real Life.
And I woke up and I guess a sun blister had popped and fused my shirt to my body. Brantley came and said, "What is this?" And peeled it off my body. I was like, "I don't know. It's pretty gross." She's like, "Yeah, you're gross."
Well, you need to be taking care of that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I mean, do we have to talk about that live on air? Because I've already had to talk with you once today.
Don't spill my secrets, Xylee.
Okay, well, maybe you'll start listening to me, or I will still steal your secret.
There's the Becky's Nightmares in here wearing
Oh,
the
wait, night boop. That's we're putting y'all together.
By the
Y'all are
way,
night boop.
if you guys ever want, like, I know a lot of you guys don't watch Locale, you just watch it through me. If you guys ever want extra Locale, go back to that stream I was just watching. Not the one from yesterday, but the one from Saturday. Skip to, like, the 7-8 hour mark. Xylee in that stream is ridiculous because she's just obliterated. She's just drunk as shit.
Now,
this is technically, is this considered stolen property?
No, it's considered abandoned goods, I believe.
Abandoned goods. Shy, big love from Shy. Shy's been cool kicking it.
hell
here
yeah,
at Fat
Shy.
Camp.
Although Shy was supposed
Or
to be my
IRL, yes, IRL streaming. Xylee goes real life. There we go.
buddy and watch out for me, and he didn't.
And then, of course, after all this, what did anything happen before the wings incident?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Locale
Becky
Live.
shit, then it was cool. It was chill for a while because Becky was in the outside house.
Lily, thank you for the birthday. Yeah, Becky was gone, and people were starting to, I don't know, maneuver again, and everybody was like, I swear to God, everybody was going, ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh, witch, the Becky witch.
Yeah, we were partying over here because she went over here. We didn't want her. None of us wanted her ass here.
I did, and I wanted to say goodbye to her. I was
I did, but I'm not at Fat Camp, so.
gonna give her a big old hug. I was gonna rub her little bald head and say, you done good, kid. You done good.
You're such a fucking Billy, I love you, but you drive me nuts with some of your takes.
I like broken people.
Really? Can you hand me my coffee?
No, it's because I want a coffee. Did I just finish my coffee? Hold on. Am I retarded? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Thank God. I agree with Billy, though. Billy's not a contrarian. Billy's just correct.
What do you think this is, Locale Cafe? This is Locale Cafe. What do you think this is? Why'd your computer turn off?
Because it's, there you go. You're good.
Hey, anyways. So then Locale Live started.
It started off pretty good.
Yeah.
And then Wing started spilling the beans.
Yeah, that whole situation was just turbo fucked. Like,
you want to know a fun fact?
Oh my God, that should be a segment on Cafe. Spilling the beans. Come on, guys. Come on. Tell me that's not a great Cafe segment. Spilling the beans? I'm onto something. Please, someone hire me. Jesus Christ.
Was it about?
About Becky.
Oh yeah.
What Wings was spilling? I didn't know that.
See ya, Paul.
I didn't know that part.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
None of you motherfuckers that were here for the meeting didn't tell me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What meeting?
Motherfucker, they already said there was a meeting.
Who said?
What do you mean?
Who said?
I didn't know shit.
Who said there was a meeting?
Anyway,
I don't ask questions, boss. I just look forward and move. I just walk forward and move. I drink Kool-Aid, keep up with the speed, boy. I just keep walking forward, boy. I just drink Kool-Aid and walk forward, boy.
I didn't sweep anything.
As that was happening, we were all like, what the fuck? And then like we're seeing like him. I swear, I'm in the theater room and Kelly's texting him like stuff, and you can see him reacting to his phone.
Yeah, that's when he started spurging a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you know.
It's, in my thought, it was because Beans is a co-host, but I also like the Coffee Beans thing too. But that's also Peepaw's thing, so I can't say that because that's rude. And they stole his morning show. I'm pissed off about it.
They're like weigh-ins, so I leave the theater room to go get like I'm gonna go piss before I weigh in.
Yeah, because we were all in there watching the show.
So I'm thinking, as I'm pissing, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go weigh in, see how much I weigh. Maybe I'm a little thinner today, hopefully. And get out there, and I said, already had their fight. Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is not a weigh-in.
That was the first one.
This is the main event. And then Wings came back around.
And he barreled through like a fucking rhinoceros.
Dude, his eyes were glazed over. His anger had taken over. And I was standing on one side of the table, and he was looking through the path of least resistance. I could see him tactically trying to look which way to get the game. And there was a total group of people and all this equipment on one side, and there was basically Boogie and a walkway between the couch and the table on the other side. And it was completely open. So when I saw he was taking that path, Kelly tried to stop him, and that happened, and that didn't help at all. I wasn't going to stop him.
No.
And that was terrible. And I just stepped up.
That's what I told Peepaw too. I said, "Where's the coffee? You need a coffee brand. That's bullshit."
Up in that path, and I'm like, okay, I ain't gonna be able to stop this fucking guy. He's pissed, you know. But
Yeah.
I'll slow him down.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, please don't. I'm not trying to escalate. I'm not trying to like, because if I come out and be like, don't.
No, you had to
if I try
calm
and
down,
put hands up, that's only gonna escalate the anger. And I'm like, I want to try and do this with the least physical resistance. And if he puts hands on me without me putting hands up, I mean, whatever.
You gotta do what you gotta do at that point.
Yeah, at that point, it's whatever. But I'm trying to calm the beast.
Yeah.
And he looked at me, and I think that's the moment where he realized he had really lost his shit. And I could see him, his eyes literally changed from like a red anger to a oh fuck. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I think it was when Kyrie started screaming at him, and you can see the look in his eyes of instant regret, like he just snapped out of it.
I know,
He's
and then I had to snatch up
Dang.
Kyrie because he was mad, and I did it to protect her because he had just pushed his wife.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
and
you're right.
at that point, I didn't know it was a push. I literally.
He was fucked up. He was gone, bro. He was gone. And if he had that kind of look in his eye and it just flipped after he realized what he did, do you really think he saw that was Kelly? Really?
thought it was a trip because I didn't see how she went down. I just saw she went down. And she automatically said she tripped, okay? So I'm going by her word at that point. And Kyrie comes in, you know, Spitfire, and I'm like, I don't know if they're going to start swinging again. Kyrie is like tiny, so I snatch her ass up and go, no, stay away.
Yeah, she shouldn't have got involved there. But I think also at the same time, that was the moment where you realized there, like, oh, I fucked up big time. I really made a big mistake.
As somebody who has been in pro wrestling, like that fall, that push would have been so comfortable.
Oh, she fell flat. She fell flat.
The table was like perfectly level with the fall. It's got just enough break. Like I think she's okay. Like I don't know if she's okay, right? But from the physicality of it, like mentally, I think she's okay. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
No excuse.
Absolutely.
No excuse at all. No excuse at all. But like as like I wasn't worried about her after, other than the fact like not physically but mentally. You know, mentally I was like, oh fuck, that sucks. Physically, I think she was okay.
Well, later on, you know, Keem was in and out after that in front of the camera. And Keem and I ended up, he called me into the kitchen, and we ended up watching the video playback of the push.
Kyrie isn't a host, so they can't really be fired. Kyrie is, they're kind of like an orbiter. They're friends with, I think they're good friends with Brantley now. So, good luck with that one.
Because I literally thought she tripped. And when I saw it, I can't explain, he literally pushed her.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be very honest about this situation. I'm not going to go in deep, and we're not going to trauma dump, but being situations that I have had in my life.
There was some funny donuts from it, I'm not gonna lie. There were some hilarious donuts about that situation. And you should laugh. Not at the situation, but you can laugh at jokes about the situation.
And relationships I have been in, that made me really sad and hurt that he did that.
Yeah.
Curie? Was she supposed to be? Kin was the judge. Grim was the defense. Who was the prosecutor? I forgot. And then Beans was doing behind the scenes stuff. But I don't remember who the prosecutor was. Was it Kyrie? Kyrie? Whatever her fucking name is.
I have to admit.
When you're in a fit of rage and you see in red, you don't realize who's around you. So I don't think it's a great idea that like people who can't handle that rage get involved in general. I think that was a terrible move. But like again, not justifying it. I don't think he realized who it was. I don't think he realized that was Kelly. I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't think he would have done that to it if he'd known and he was in like some form of like common headspace.
Yeah. Babs is at fat camp.
I don't know who else would have been comfortable being that close to him in that moment. Like logically, you'd have to think it was your wife holding you back, right?
Yeah,
but I know he wasn't looking at her. I know she wasn't in his vision.
He
But, like,
no
there's no
no.
logic
If
when
you
you
look,
watch that
no
thing.
no. If
Logically.
you look back at that tape, he literally looks at her and then pushes her.
Okay, yeah. That's probably.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he saw her. I don't know. It, like, I know some of you guys get it, but the people who don't get, like, it's hard to explain. Like, you know, I'm basically fucking about blind as shit, so I understand it. Even though he has, he just checked, like Luna said, he checked out. He saw red. Like, his face might have been angled towards her, but he did not see her.
Probably true. I haven't looked back at the tape honestly, because I was looking right in front of it, and
Yeah.
she came up from behind him. She was right in front of him. I did see him, like me or him, her, me.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Did that person show up? She will probably today squatch him. Or Luna, not squatching. Jesus Christ. See, I was looking. All right, I was looking, and I said the wrong person. Huh. Funny how that happens.
I saw him push her. Like I saw him like straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was no.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, bro,
no.
I'm
I
not
was
down
like
with
front
that.
row seat for that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. And then I was like, okay, I'm the next roadblock.
Yeah.
And I was lucky enough to you know be big enough to and far enough away for him to think about. He had a couple of seconds before he had to test me.
Yeah.
To think about it. You know.
He probably looked at you and go, I don't know if I can go through that.
I don't know. I think he probably looked at me and thought about my pacemaker and shit, because I know he's been worried about my fucking
Oh,
heart.
no, he was not thinking about your pacemaker. None of this was happening. He was not. No. No. He is an unmedicated, angry person
Shit too.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's
who was worked up to the point where he wanted to cause chaos and fight people.
that's been my buddy. That's my buddy, right? This fucking sucks, dude.
I know, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
No.
But
all.
moving on from that, because I don't know there's not much.
There's nothing else
No.
to say. I mean, he did what he did. I find it disgusting. That's my stance.
Moving on from that, we went into a boogie crash out shortly after that.
Yeah.
God.
Those things are a dime a dozen, but this level is actually this is like the filet mignon.
Boogie was really crashing out. I thought it was a bit at first, but I feel so bad. When I realized it was real, I was like, fuck.
No, not real. This is like the apex boogie crash out.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is
like,
the apex. This is A5 Wagyu boogie crash out.
when I went in to speak to him after he like had proper like had his flip and went inside, I was like, oh, I'm gonna chat to him, see if he's okay. Yeah. And again, kind of thinking it was a little bit of a play up as well, but no. I think he if there was no one there to like help calm him down, because I wanted to go over there and apologize and stuff. He genuinely would have tried to fight me. Like, I genuinely believe he would have. He had that look, and he was not there. He was just having a full on breakdown. It was crazy.
He tried to do that shit with Wings too. He took his glasses off and started talking shit to Wings.
No,
I had to go yell at
it
him.
wasn't like that.
Yeah,
No,
I understand that. I understand that nightmare,
No.
but he did that shit with Wings where he was talking shit and I'd tell him shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get him away.
I think the talking shit to Wings was a way to distract him from everyone else.
Oh yeah,
Kind of thing, and focus
after Wings did what he did and had calmed down, Boogie took off his glasses, sat in the seat, talked shit to Wings, and was like trying to get Wings to punch him. And I'm like, okay, Boogie, I know you don't give a fuck and you want to get punched for content, but like Ken and I are right here, and we're gonna have to be the ones that pull him off of you. And like, you're bringing us into this. Like, there's no way we're gonna let you get pummeled, right?
Yeah,
Like
and that's when I got.
Oh, God. I love this show. This is so ridiculous. There's so many little facets. There's so many things going on at all times.
On his face and told him to shut the fuck up because we're trying to get him to walk away.
But also,
fucking stubborn ass.
I'm not mad at him at all for it.
No, fuck that. I am mad at him for that shit.
But I love the fire, dude. I love the chaos.
He was probably pissed off as well.
Yes.
He's,
Yes, Billy. Yes. Sorry, Kelly had to, take one for the team here, but the chaos is worth it. No, I'm just kidding. Awful. Bad. I didn't mean that.
He's probably pissed off. You see like someone like, and you see the idea of them pushing down a woman, it gets you really well up, and you're like, okay, well, have him take it out on me then, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I see him
I
pass
get
all the
that.
time.
I get that.
Yeah.
I understand that. But at the same time, we're trying to get this motherfucker to walk away. Shut the fuck up so he can walk away.
That's the right thing.
15 likes, chat. Can we get to 20? Please?
Dude, that's the right thing.
We're trying to talk about
Boogie says,
rational arguments
says,
in
no,
an
I would rather
irrational
take a
situation.
shit in the pool.
Yeah, we're trying to talk about rational arguments in an irrational situation where all tensions are like completely tight and they just exploded, right?
Yes, and that's why I was there rational.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. We're looking at it from a logical standpoint. Like none of them had any form of logical standing in them at all at that point. Like it was all free game, right?
Yeah.
And again, like I've seen it so many times in bars where people like even after this calm down, they're like, okay, try that shit on me, and see how it goes. And they like that. People are like that. Nobody likes seeing a woman get hurt, understandably, right? And that's what it is. And I think that he took the same stance to that as well. It's like, okay, if you're gonna hit anyone, hit me. Fuck you.
I mean, I feel you, and I get that. It's just still says something.
Is it wrong that I don't mind seeing a woman get hurt? I don't like seeing domestic abuse, but I feel like people getting hurt is fine.
The fuck?
I think people heal. I don't like the emotional abuse of it. The domestic abuse part, I don't like. If you remove that though, if a woman just like trips and busts her face in the concrete,
tripping is one thing. Being pushed by your husband is another.
No, yeah. I just want to say that I think.
Yeah, you might want to make that clear because you were sounding kind of sketchy there.
No,
for a
he
second.
says nobody likes to see a woman get hurt. And I'm like, hold up. There is a time and place for everything.
You were sounding kind of sketchy there.
Like Ronda Rousey beating up.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say, UFC's got some of the best women's fights I've ever seen. I don't mind seeing women get hurt on UFC. That fight on the Jake Paul Mike Tyson thing, the women's match. Holy shit! You tell me you guys didn't enjoy that? For those who watched it, obviously, like there's definitely time and a place.
Beating up a girl in UFC, I enjoy that.
Yeah, true. Actually,
As a male feminist, okay, there's a time and place for a woman to get hurt. Okay, I just want to speak. I want to stand ground and speak on that. There's obviously times and places where it's not okay.
Yeah, it was funny when I tripped when I was drunk.
I thought it was Mike, and then when the camera panned over, it was you. I stopped laughing.
Really?
Yeah, motherfucker, it wasn't funny.
I was laying there laughing my ass off because I thought it was funny.
No, I was like, oh shit, Mike tripped, Mike fell. Now the camera's over, it was you. I was like, oh, it was Xylee.
I'm laying on my back just laughing my ass off.
So I guess I'm wrong. I guess it's not all.
Yeah, see, context.
I think I laughed later. I was like, okay.
Kayak, I agree. It was the best fight of the night.
She's all right. I know, but no.
It's all about the context.
Fuck, guys. Yeah, but that Boogie moment, I totally skipped over that for a second. That was a big
Boogie
deal.
pissed me off with that at that moment. God damn it.
And then Boogie had his crash out.
Yeah.
It was I'm in pain. Tipples, she twisted my tipples level crash out.
Yeah.
That was a level 10 Omega Chungus, Boogie Chungus crash out.
Yep.
And he goes there. With Boogie, and I think if I can identify with myself, you people use the word fake for his crash outs. And I don't know, there's this level of like, if you're an entertainer and if you're a person who doesn't let their emotions out very easily, sometimes when you get emotional and your emotions start to slip up, you pivot them into entertainment.
True.
And it's not exactly fake, it's how you recover from feeling something.
Yeah, I get
And
it.
sometimes you can turn it into, oh, I was faking, but really it started on something. And sometimes you can't recover into the fake of it because you've worked yourself into a shoot. You're like, no, I'm beyond funny. This is not a joke. I'm fucking pissed and I'm clawing at my face.
I'm gonna be honest, I felt so bad once I realized that it was real. But we were still on camera and I didn't know like
Yeah,
what.
see, that's probably it. Everyone thought it was probably a bit. The people who were there snapped into reality, or it snapped for them that it was real. But a lot of people who are on the scripted wagon would probably lean towards fake. I think it was real. Like, I didn't go over it because I don't think it's like, anything we haven't seen before from Boogie. Like, if you guys want to watch it, you can seek it out. I'm sure people will post it everywhere. But just another Boogie crash out, Nothing crazy.
What to do. Plus, I was starting to get drunk at that point also. But I apologized to him later today, and he was like, "No, you were fine. You were okay." Like, he was actually being rather sweet because honestly, I was the one that actually kind of started that shit.
Boogie's a very sweet guy 70% of the time.
Yeah.
And 30% of the time, he's fucking weird as shit. but I think most people, if not most people, then most of us watching, you even at home, we probably have some mental issues that we deal with. It could be low-level stuff, just day-to-day stuff, and you watch us because you kind of identify with some of our quirks, some of our inconsistencies. You might reach a level of almost identifiability with it to a scale. Obviously, we have problems and we deal with them.
Yeah, it's a good point.
In certain ways, this is fat camp.
Yeah.
We don't deal with our emotions that well. We don't deal with our issues that well. We eat, we drink, we scream, we yell, we fight.
Jesus Christ.
And it's entertaining. I think the core principle here is that we also have fun, right? There's some families that, they look so prim and proper. They all come to church on Sunday and they wear their little, Sunday best.
Yeah.
They have the picket fences.
Yeah, the white picket fence with the dog and the one kid. Looking perfect. Yeah.
And then behind the scenes, they're very hollow and empty and boring. And I don't know, every once in a while they get together and they, cook a turkey or something. I don't know what they do for fun.
Yeah.
We're fun. I don't give a fuck. We don't do all that other shit. We don't look good on paper, but you rip that paper in half and you make spitwads.
We don't look good on paper. We don't look good on print. We don't look good on video. We just are fucked up individuals.
Yeah.
All of us.
It's a good time.
Including the leader.
It's a good time.
You want to read the donors?
I wouldn't put you in the same category as them.
Yeah, I want to run through these little tooties.
Hold on one second, I'll be right back.
Poke Gaga. Shout out RWO. Poke Gaga says, much love, Mama Xylee, Baby Billy, and David Beckham. Hope you'll have a great stream. Please fire Boogie. He's fat.
Dang.
Yeah. I think we might fire Boogie today. The Straw Hat guy. Xylee's back.
Yeah, I blew my nose.
I'm trying to see where we exactly were gone at. We'll just say Hugh Jess was the last one.
Okay.
Old Break Cal became Cash Cow. The Straw Guy says, Xylee got white girl wasted. Love you, Xylee and Billy, RWO. Check it.
She definitely did. There's no way around that. That's exactly what she did.
Big love. Liam Side with gifted. Liam Side with the more gifted. Sarah FK, formerly known as Sausage. Kim Ben Xylee getting the irrelevant people out of the way and telling Boogie to shut the fuck up before he made things worse. www.com.
Thank you.
Seek Kim Cash Cow Audio for life and Local Cafe for life. That's a good combo.
Hell yeah.
Mix.
No.
Mauricio Alvarez Leon says Billy the Wingman, and is Kyrie single? I think she's actually dating you, Mauricio.
Wow.
Seth looks became Cash Cow again and said, Billy, it would have been funny straight for some of us if you had said wings. Don't be socking me. If he would have started socking me, maybe I would have said, stop socking me, bro. Stop socking me. Anthony says Wonder Woman said the N-word twice last night. Shake my head.
She did?
Was that while they were singing the lolcow?
Whoa. Did she?
Oh, live theme song?
I don't know. I was drunk. Me and Mike were having our own thing. We were just talking. I don't know what everybody else was doing.
During the lolcow live theme song, people were saying that everybody was drunkenly singing the N-bomb in the song. But I don't know if it was true.
No way. There's no way that happened. I'm gonna have to go back later and look. There's no way that's true.
And I don't know if that matters. If you're singing along with a song, do we hold people accountable? I don't know. Do we? Should we punish them? I
don't care if they did. I just think it'd be funny to watch.
We need proof anyways.
Yeah, I need proof.
We need proof. We need proof. IMDb located says, Billy, you're the best host character in the Lolcow universe. Kim found gold with you.
True.
What? Stop. Come on, guys.
Okay, your ego's inflated. Keep going.
The Stroud guy. Welcome to Cash Cow. Drake Sauce. I love you, Billy. Love you too, Drake brother. Poke Gaga again with big love. Meticule Vitriol says, wow, Bill's gotten so eloquent. Sorry, I didn't watch Drunken Peasants. Shit, I know. It's been a weird week.
Nice.
Strawberry Kiwi says, next time it should be summer camp and it's all fun. I do think that Fat Camp was a fun idea, and I do think that it's been fun content, but I also think, like, it's just not there, and it's not making the revenue that just being fun and having fun and chilling is.
No.
Like, there's two sides to this coin. No matter how much of that Fat Camp beat up the fatties we give you, you're not telling us that's really what you want.
Yeah.
You're
That's cool and all. That's cool and all, right? Hold on, I'm trying to move my mic. You guys can hear me better, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Ugh. First. All right, whatever. Can this fucking? I hate everything. Ugh. Fuck, what was I saying? Either way, you know, people tend to donate more on the relaxed streams or whatever, but you're still profitable. They can do both, right? Like, I don't think they should have taken out the whole weekend and not exercised or anything. They could have done some stuff. Yeah. There we go. It's not great. I don't know what's going on with my mic stand. I'm trying to fix it. I just need to get it in a better spot.
complaining and saying that's what you want. You're trolling and saying, you're not killing these fats. But when we sit there and drink and talk shit and show
That's
love,
when they
you guys
watch
are
the
like,
most.
this is what we really like. This is what we really like.
Yep, that's true.
And then Mapsy says, good morning, beautiful people.
Hey, Mapsy.
Morning, Mapsy.
A little Mapsy in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my God. So, back to the tooties. We got W's in the chat.
Hell
Probably
yeah.
for me because my face is there. I don't know. Who knows? Probably for everybody. We'll share the W's today. So, after the boogie crash out, that's when things got a little interesting. Keem says, all right, Boogie, you're sleeping on the couch tonight. And Boogie's like, what? Why me? And, you know, and Boogie is a little resting up. He's got his little pillow, his little blanket. He's being a little couch worm. He's being a little couch bug. And Xylee is being like,
I think that's a great idea. Putting the men on live, the women on Queens, and then people at home on Rewind. That's a great idea. Because then you're still getting everything. You can stretch out the content, right? Because you can do the guys exercise on live, the women exercise on Queens. And, yeah, it's a great idea. And then like Razdoff and who else? Whoever else is home that's good at content. And then you can have people from the camp call into Rewind. Yeah. That'd be a great way to do it.
couch mom, because I think you're just getting buzzed at this point.
Yeah, I had a buzz.
Like, what do you need, Boogie? I got you. I got you, baby. What you need?
I got him some gumbo because John made some gumbo. That shit was good. By the way.
You want a little gumbo, Boogie? And you're just taking care of
I
Boogie?
snuck him a Diet Mountain Dew. I told him,
God, I want gumbo so bad.
I said, listen, if they get mad at you for drinking this Diet Mountain Dew, I'll take the punishment. Shit.
Damn.
He just crashed out. He deserved a Diet Mountain Dew.
I drank a Baja Blast on his behalf because I knew he can't have any, so I went out with my gumbo and I sat next to him and I was like, that's okay. I got you, bro.
Yeah.
I'll drink this with you.
Blasted Nightmare with Baja.
Good afternoon.
Blast. And Baja Wolf is here too. You gotta go Baja with Baja.
I think he's leaving today, actually.
Yeah, most of
I did not hang out with Baja enough. There's people here I did not hang out with enough, and I could probably say that's literally everybody. I didn't get enough time with everybody.
Yeah.
I've got a good time with a lot of people, but I could literally spend the entire time here with like half the people. Some people, I could spend a little more time with.
Yeah, Baja already left.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's actually gone. Oh,
Yeah, he already left. Yeah.
Well, I did have some good times with Baja. I wish
He's
I would have.
so sweet.
I wish I would have had a time where him and I were just sitting next to each other talking.
Yeah.
I never exactly had that. I had like time in the theater room where he was on like one chair, I was on the other, and we just bullshitting a little bit. We talked about a few things. We didn't have a real convo. God damn it. Boogie gave me a super blue rare.
Chat. Next fat camp, I'm going. No, I'm not. But I want to.
Ball cow rewind Valentine's.
I got one too. And I got the stickers. I got the pretty stickers.
What? I didn't get one. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, well, you know what? You didn't get one.
I don't think y'all had a card, bro.
No, I only don't have a card.
Okay, well, we had a card. They gave us the elite card.
Why can't I have one card?
We got the diamond
on it. Our face.
That's good for you, Queens.
Hell yeah. Well, here's the thing, Nightmare. Keep working and hustling here on the Lolcow universe.
Yeah, right. And then you can get on our level.
One day you
Wow.
might get a little piece of cardboard from Boogie,
You're
dude.
talking a big game for someone who couldn't stand last night.
No, I can stand. I just
Kicked
fell.
me out of the theater room because she wanted to sleep in there because she couldn't be asked to walk back to her cabin.
kicked
I
you
wasn't
out?
walking all the way. First
It's
of
like
all,
a 2-3 minute walk, woman.
Okay, listen, my old ass is not walking all the way over there, and I definitely wasn't going.
2-3 minute walk sober. All right. You try and be borderline blackout drunk. How long is that walk really? You're gonna wake up on Snake Island with all those poisonous snakes, or might not wake up at all. I think Xylee was a little smart. She's being innovative. And, yeah, just wise.
Don't get in my damn car and
You're
drive.
not driving. Hell no. You could
Yeah.
walk.
No,
Like a little kid.
I went in there and I slept with Xylee for fucking like 2 hours.
Yeah, he was like 2 chairs down.
Yeah,
when
she
I
was
woke
in
up,
one
he was
chair.
sleeping.
I was like, what sort of freaky shit are you doing in here? And she was like, I'm just watching some stuff on my phone.
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Them damn chairs in the theater room, hell of a lot more comfortable than damn beds.
Yeah.
Just like
They're made for comfortable.
Are the Xylee falling clip? I don't. Do not.
I was feeling good. I had
I'm sorry.
a pillow, I had a blanket, I was all like curled over in a fetal position. It felt so good.
Yeah, I walked in, I sat down in the chair, and I was just gonna hang out with you for a minute, and I fell asleep sitting up. I woke up like 2 hours later, sore as hell, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? I think you'd gone to piss or something. I was like, even Xylee ain't here. Why the fuck am I here? Got up and went to bed. Threw myself in bed. I haven't slept under a blanket since I got to fat camp.
Why?
I don't know. I think I'm psycho.
No, it's too warm.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I got this mindset where I can't be comfortable.
Yeah,
at
it's
fat
too
camp.
warm.
Everything
Welcome to the South, pal. It's only March.
is so uncomfortable, so I'm not trying to get comfortable.
I need you to start trying to get comfortable.
No, this isn't a fucking comfort zone. This is war.
Oh my god, you're
I fuck with
driving
the
me nuts
war,
with that
Xylee.
shit.
I fuck with the war.
Okay, so we're gonna
Don't send me the clip. I don't have a way to pull it up. I don't know how. I'm new to all this streaming stuff. I don't know what I'm doing yet. That's why you hear my fan.
have another fight.
That camp is a battlefield.
We're gonna have another fight, but this
And a
fight is
war
gonna be
zone.
me worried about you.
And
So
a
I'll look good.
battlefield.
Okay.
And a war
This time,
zone.
this time
This
I'll look
time.
good. No, you need to try to make yourself fucking comfortable.
Not gonna happen.
Shame wrong, dude.
I get comfortable when I'm in the hot tub and I'm laid back and my fucking skin is in the sun, but not anymore because I burnt my body doing that like a dumbass.
Are you wearing your sunscreen?
Yeah, purple blows me up with clips. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Not the second day.
Well, that's
I forgot to the second day. The first day I was fine too. That was the worst part. I fucked myself the second day because I went alone the second day and I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, I'm a dumb guy. I'm a dumb guy.
Okay, listen,
And I
guys.
fucked myself.
I need y'all to know this. I'm fucking trying with Billy, but he's fucking hard-headed.
I'm not. Okay.
Okay, tell me you're not hard-headed. Try to lie to me.
I'm hard-headed. You're right.
I even had to talk with you like an hour ago.
I know, and I still am hard-headed.
Okay, mom and dad are fighting. That's my cue to leave.
Goodbye, Nightmare.
Bye, Nightmare. We love you.
Getting this jacket off.
We love you all the same. Don't
I'm the
worry.
new queen bee, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nightmare with Becky's jacket.
It's night poop.
Do we?
Yeah, so start taking care of yourself.
I'm a 600-pound man. A little too late for that.
You know what I'm talking about.
Anthony said, "Here's the timestamp. Love your show. I think that's for more."
I will go back and look at that and see what's up. Okay, I promise.
You might have to do some.
I'll go back and look at that when this is over with.
No. Johnny B. Bad says, Xylee, can you talk about Keem's gnome magic, how he disappeared and showed up behind you guys? Must have been some magic in that. Oh,
crazy.
Hat they found. Aaron Baker says, I'm headed to bed. I work third shift. Xylee and Billy love you both, and I'm super proud of you, Billy, for losing the weight you have. Keep up the hard work. Oh, yeah. I think as long as Keem still lets us do rewind after, back camp. Because there was a point yesterday where he's like, dude, I'm thinking about checking my 401k.
He was like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
He really was.
He's like, I should be on an island somewhere.
Yeah, he was like, I don't really have to be doing this shit.
Yeah.
And me and Billy looked at each other and was like,
Yeah. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, we could do rewind without him.
I mean, we could.
We could just send him money.
Wait
Keem's making some good money right now.
a minute. If we were doing it without him, then no, he would not get the money.
No, so rewind is with Keem on us.
Yeah, but if Keem's not doing it anymore, it would just be you and me.
That's not loyal.
No. The loyalty would be him walking away. That's where the not loyal would be.
No. I'm saying we don't need. Okay, we could do rewind without the lockout universe. If he shut the universe down,
Yeah.
we would just need his permission to franchise on. our
Oh,
own.
okay, I got what you're saying.
On
I got
our
what you're
own.
saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Can we get rid of the fucking cow if we did that?
No, that's our little home.
Fuck.
That's our little home. I'm just saying if he's.
Why would you get rid of the cow? What the fuck? That's Xylee, come on. You can't get rid of the cow.
Like, fuck it, I'm not a Keem. Let Xylee and I keep the tradition
Yeah.
going. Let us keep lockout rewind going.
Because there's plenty of shit on the internet we can do.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Like just let's keep this fucking seat warm in case you ever want to come back, Papa.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think that.
Well, see, a lot of people don't know Billy is 600 pounds because 2-3 years ago, he lost a bunch of weight and he was down to like 3-something, like 320, I want to say. And then the car accident happened, I think, and then he couldn't get out of bed for a while. So a lot of people think Billy's was like still losing weight.
That's the case. I don't. Hey, what's up, Roxy?
Yeah, look what this bitch did to me.
What was that? What was that?
So they put milk. Hey,
Lolcats.
you don't have the unibrow.
Jesus.
They tried.
You pussy. You're a pussy. You're a woman.
You look like a hobo right now.
I know, no eyebrows. I was more looking fucking.
So basically, wait a minute. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Roxy has to walk around in public like this all day, and she has to show up on the shows that go live in this, so she cannot take it off of her face.
They say, Roxy, get over here and sit. I gotta sit.
No.
I'm talking excuse.
Roxy's a very interesting character because like she's when I look at Roxy, I think at the same time I think to myself, what did she do to deserve this? And then I'm also thinking, I know she deserved this. At the
you
same time.
absolutely
At the same
deserve
time.
it.
I'm like, she exists.
Have I already been live for 2.5 hours almost? Holy shit.
It's on both sides of the coin at the same time.
Aren't you going to Walmart in that or something today?
Yeah, we got Whataburger.
Let's go.
Whoop, whoop, pull over that ass too fat. Whoop,
Bro, they love Whataburger. I do too, to be fair. Like, they go to Whataburger a lot. Like, oh my god, they go all the time.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
Poke Gaga says, Billy, is it true that Boogie twists his nipples in anger when he loses at Magic? Also keep an eye out on him when he plays. He looks to hide cards under his moves. That didn't help him against me. I'm 2-0
Yeah, I still don't like Roxy. I didn't like her when she first started on the shows. I still don't like Roxy.
winning against Boogie. Feel bad too because he's obviously a great player. I really enjoy playing with him. I wish there were 2 other players here that were as good as me and Boogie. We'd have some really fun commander pods.
Nerds.
I might have fun playing head to head, but it's like if it's just me and him, it's cutthroat.
Nerds.
HT72 Go says Lolcow Network out here wildin'. I'm talking unhinged. Premium grade A trash fire entertainment. Dude, the dumpster is on fire.
Bro, it's no joke. The tension, there's tension here. It's kind of a weird mix of like happiness and tension all at the same time.
Dude, there's gonna be a big Magic convention in Las Vegas in June. I wonder if Boogie and I could go and have like a separate Lolcow Magic convention with Lolcow fans that play Magic. That'd be cute. We could all get together and have Magic play games there, a little side tournament thing.
Maybe.
That'd be fun. That'd be cute. That'd be so cute. Yeah, so back to the comments at hand. On top of everything else, we had what? Okay, Boogie sleeping.
I was promised a stream where we learn how to play Lolcow trading card game. I don't think I would buy the cards unless there was one that, you know, just I had to have. But where's my stream? I want to know how to play. What the fuck? I'm being scammed.
Yes.
Crash out engage.
Yes.
Mess everywhere.
Yes.
You're taking care of Boogie.
Yes.
I'm coming out and I'm like giving bedtime stories. I'm doing little Boogie Billy bedtime stories. I'm trying to be sweet to him, trying to calm the savage beast. And
John starts feeding me drinks.
yeah, John, who made an awesome gumbo. John won yesterday. John.
He
John
did take home the W yesterday.
John the Mod that was kind of like his secret day. Like Lord Rush kind of was the secret winner of the other days.
Did you notice how John was walking around like a fucking peacock? Like, I won. I won. Look at Xylee. I won.
But John does that when he does nothing.
It's bullshit. We got all these shows. You tell me we can't take over Cafe, right? We can't go on Gaming Lolcow on one of the days, and, you know? Is Nerds doing anything? I haven't heard a peep out of Nerds this entire fat camp. I know Glammy's there. Eric's at home. Pharaoh, I don't even know. But what's going on with Nerds?
I know.
John's got that Paul Blart confidant.
And he timed me out. And you know how he timed me out in the Discord? He was like, Xylee, he shows me his phone. He has it halfway covered. I'm drunk at this point. He goes, push that button. I pushed it, and it was timing me out of the fucking Discord. Fucking asshole.
So he's running around and he's doing a lot of work. He's filling up your drinks and he is getting.
They're still streaming? Okay.
Mike, kid behind a camera.
I say Billy weighs 5 Xylees.
Wasted.
I was only 1 drink behind Mike.
You hadn't drinking in 20, 25 years?
I hadn't gotten drunk.
Yeah, drunk, yeah.
In like over 20 years.
Yeah. And Mike had never been drunk like this before Fat Camp.
Yes.
So this was like Mike really letting himself go. Last time he was drinking was on Queens, and that was like on a show. This was him with like no limits. Like, the show was going to end. This was him just going, and he was so fucking funny.
He was a funny drunk.
He was such a fun
I was
drunk.
having such a good time with him. I was like, yes, let's go.
Yeah,
We're partying, baby.
He spilled probably a whole drink on me. Like just
Glammy is also a star. I don't care.
It's like talking over and it's just all going all over me. My sunburn arm, like everybody's been like smacking me on the back, like, oh, good job, Billy, good to see you, Billy, just smacking my sunburn. And he kept doing it. And I'm like, I'm in like total pain, but I'm like no selling it because, you know, you're a man, you can't show that shit off. But I was getting beat up and spilled drinks on, but it was so fun. It was so fun.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun with him.
Then it was there.
Talking and dancing and singing, and
Morning, Midna.
we had a good time. We didn't even know what everybody was doing around us.
That stream became the biggest LCU revenue-wise, which is awesome because these
Who isn't a star? Who's that? Okay, first of all, Ken. I don't watch Cafe, to be fair. But when he was on Rewind, I didn't like it. He sucked. Pharaoh. Honestly, I don't buy the Psycho Mom hype. I don't buy it. Roxy. Grim, I think, is kind of in between. I haven't watched enough Grim. I don't watch Test. Yeah. That's enough for now.
These streams.
They like us just hanging out and talking shit and drinking or having a good time. They like that. They don't like watching the exercises and shit like that, it seems.
Beyond the Boxes, how is that paintball shot doing, Billy?
Yeah, how is that doing, Billy?
See if they can see it. Let's just
Wait, I need somebody that can get to the camera.
No, you don't have to. I'll make them just pretend they can see it.
Okay.
They'll have to.
Okay, well, let me explain to y'all. It's not good. That's why I was talking to him over an hour ago, because we need to take care of that. That's why I've been arguing with him in a one-way argument because he won't argue back. I'm trying to take care of him.
You guys can see this is. I don't know if you guys can see this, but obviously it's a big old blot.
Yeah, it's not good.
It looks like the evil eye of Orms by Gore.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Turkey Johnson says the Script League Online Billy wins wing push. Kelly, you were supposed to come down from the back of the couch with a flying elbow, and then Boogie was to pin her. Then Keem would reveal lolcow wrestle.
You can say whatever you want, Midna. I don't care.
Damn it.
Yeah, brother. I know. I fucking blew the spot.
You blew it up.
I know. I'm getting fired.
Damn it. Stop. Rewind's done now.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've heard cafe fans are very loyal. I don't know. I don't think Kim's a terrible person. I just don't think he's cut out for this community. Because he was scared to say the word doxing on Rewind. You know? Like, that was an awful first impression. I'm not a woman, so I don't like his voice. Like, I don't know.
Shit.
Let me see if I can throw this bottle.
Wait, who are you throwing the bottle at?
I can't. I failed.
Oh, why?
I
can throw the bottle.
What do you mean?
You want me to throw the bottle?
Who can you throw the bottle at?
There's no one in here.
All right. Well, that's why I didn't bother throwing.
Jeffy is funny. I don't know enough about him. I heard he has a past. I'm kind of curious about his past. Maybe if somebody has like a documentary style video, I doubt it. But if someone does, we'll react to it one day.
I failed.
Well, you didn't fail. They
What's the
failed.
point?
They failed us.
What's the real point, you know?
You're having fun. You're here with me. That's the point.
True.
Yeah, Grim is useful. I just don't know if he is star power on his own. But that's just because I don't watch Test. Nightmare seems really cool though. I like Nightmare.
Oh yeah.
I every day I take my meds. I go and find something to eat. Guess what I got to eat today?
What?
I sent Tina asked me. I was waking up. She said, "Billy, you want anything?" And I was like, no, I'm good. Tina. She said, I'm gonna start. Get you anything you like? I was like, I don't know, like a unsweet
Hi, Liana.
tea.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I got you, Billy. I'll bring you some back. And so her and Albert come back and they got me a 0 sugar sweet tea. Right? Not my preferred drink.
Right.
But it's from Tina.
Yeah.
So I get a cup of ice.
Who the fuck are these psychopaths drinking unsweet tea? What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. That's gross. That's disgusting. I'm repulsed. All you fucking northerners don't know how to drink tea. Alright? Us down here, we might all die young and have heart attacks and diabetes, right? But we know how to live life, right? Fucking unsweet tea. Get the fuck out of here.
Get my 0 sugar sweet tea, and I go in the closet, and I think I was told that Becky had some protein bars in the closet. And I think I ate one of Becky's protein bars with a Tina D sweet tea. I think I had a Lolcow Queen's breakfast, unless I stole somebody else's protein bar.
Fuck it if you did. I bought alcohol yesterday. Okay, I bought like a 16-pack or however many. It's like the big box of the Mike's Hard Lemonade. I got 2 of those. 2.
Oh, I fucking love Mike's Hard Lemonade. I might buy some today.
Out of the whole box, 2. That's it. A strawberry one and a lemonade one.
I haven't left this place since I got here. I didn't bring no food with me. I didn't know what the rules were. I've been living off the land.
Buy plants.
No. I want to beat you up.
Wait, what?
I don't know with what. I'll pick up something.
You want what army?
I don't need an army.
You need
Sorry guys. Hi Liana, how's it going? Oh my god, you're here. Good job, you woke up. Congratulations. It's not like everyone else doesn't do that every day, except for people who die.
Or the
Whoa.
Marines.
You gonna need
Good morning, Liana.
the U.S. You gonna need the Air Force.
Air Force don't do shit anyway.
You gonna bomb me. You gonna need to bomb me.
Air Force.
You gonna go Fallujah on me.
So start taking care of yourself. I'm gonna get mad.
Shit, the sun couldn't kill me, and I'm hurting. Billy needs a T-bone. I had a steak that day. You eating the snacks? No, I'm not eating the snacks. Fuck, I don't fuck with the snacks.
No, actually, he's been good.
Nerdy and
What's up, Nintendo Mail?
Billy needs to go to Walmart or something. I really want to go to Buc-ee's again. On the way here, our Uber driver, this fat guy, was so set on stopping somewhere with us. Everything we passed by, he's like, "Here's a strip club. This is a."
What, are blind people not allowed to drink alcohol? That's kind of fair, because I'm not gonna lie. When I really drink, my vision starts going. It's kind of creepy, and I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Another strip club. This is a gay strip club. He's like, you guys want to stop? You guys want to stop here? And we're all, Nightmare and I were so tired. We're like, no, we're good. And we're like, he's like, you want to go to Buc-ee's? And we're like, yeah, we'll stop at a Buc-ee's. And we passed the first Buc-ee's, and he was like, oh shit, it's now we passed it. It's 7 minutes behind us. And we're like, no, we're good. We'll just keep going. Maybe there's another one. He's like, oh shit. And he's like, you see on his face, he was pissed that we weren't turning around. We're like, we don't want to turn around. We want to get to fat camp. It's late. Mrs. C says hi, Billy and Xylee.
Hello.
Emojis.
Hell yeah.
Good to see you. And we're looking at him, and we're like, we're looking at the Uber driver. We're like, fuck, no, we just want to get to fat camp. But the next Buc-ee's, we saw a sign, and it was like 26 miles away. And Nightmare
I love Buc-ee's so much. Chat, what do I eat for lunch today? Not lunch, but dinner. Do we do Buc-ee's? Do we do Whataburger? Let me know. Can mods run a poll? Mods, if you can, run a poll. I don't know if you can. But if you can, run that poll. Buc-ee's or Whataburger? If not, that sucks.
Talked about going to Buc-ee's if we could before we came here. We were on Discord talking about
Well, we're supposed to go to Buc-ee's.
Yeah. And at this point in time, an hour into the drive here, I'm starting to feel my stomach bubbling.
Oh no.
So I'm like, yeah, we can do this Buc-ee's. And we get there, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And I evacuate my bowels. It was bad, Xylee.
You nasty bitch.
Yeah, I dropped. I put work into that dumpster. I didn't buy anything at Bucky's. I literally just shat and scat. I just got out.
To be fair, I don't know if you guys know this. Bucky's legitimately have some of the cleanest bathrooms you'll ever see in public. I'm not joking. They might be huge, right? They might have like 60-something toilets in the bathroom, but they're clean as shit. I'm not joking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why we're going to Bucky's. I'm thinking about getting a onesie. I'm kind of jealous of Grimson being
they're
a
nice.
onesie.
Poke Gaga says, can you convince Keem to put the LC?
Oh, Bojangles. I would die if we had a Bojangles close. Oh, I love Bojangles so much. Fuck, we're doing it again, chat.
On Spotify, I listen throughout the day and unfortunately can't watch most of the time. Rewind will be perfect. I promise I'll stop asking to fire Boogie. That's actually not a bad idea. I wonder if we can get a Spotify deal set up.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that's
something to bring up, actually.
Yeah, I'll talk about that with him.
Yeah.
William Masai says, hi, Billions. Ali, answer this for me. I see that damn Bucky logo all the time in my work. So is the hype worth it? Some Buckies are crazy, amazing. Some are lesser, but I would say if you're not impressed, keep going until you are, because some of them, you're going to find one where you're blown away.
I've never been to a Bucky's. I hear that it's the Holy Land, so I need to go.
They're just gas station convenience stores, but they're like also a little bit Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the best way to put it. It is a gas station, convenience store, Walmart, like mega paradise type of place. You can get, first of all, you can get gas. You can go to a clean convenience store bathroom. You can get a brisket sandwich. You can get a burrito. You can get candles. You can get T-shirts. You can take pictures with the mascot. Like, come on. Bucky's is one of the best places on earth. No, I have not experienced a mom and pop diner like that, but I have experienced a Waffle House like that, and I went into their bathroom once. I puked. I was like 5 or 6. I puked in their bathroom. They shut down a couple months later. Not saying it was because of me. True story. Thanks, Waffle House. Love you guys too.
Just like if a gas station had the Disneyland method applied to it.
I want to go. That's all I know.
Instead of Mickey Mouse, it's Bucky. Bucky the Beaver. Bucky. Graceful Dove coming through Cash Cow RWO4.
No, I'm in Florida. I'm not in Texas.
Life.
Love you too, Graceful.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Oh, so
you're sore from working out and shit.
I'm sore from working out. I'm sore from the sun. I'm sore from the paintballs. I'm sore from probably what is dysentery. I think I've lost Oregon Trail. Xylee, tell the audience what this sound is.
Billy, that was disgusting.
What was disgusting?
Don't ever do that again.
What was it?
You farted.
Oh, what?
Ew.
Raising Cane's is really good. Sorry, I had a stroke there. But we have Zaxby's. Zaxby's is superior. Don't care. By the way, let's hear that Billy again.
Billy, that was disgusting.
Sore from probably what is dysentery. I think I've lost Oregon Trail. Xylee, tell the audience what this sound is.
Billy.
Why? Why did it sound like that?
Tell the
I'm
audience.
sorry, guys. You can clearly see I'm a child here.
That's what this sound is.
Billy, that was disgusting.
What was disgusting?
Don't ever do that again.
What was it?
You farted.
Oh, what?
Ew. That was disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I could never do that before.
I don't need to hear that or see it or smell it.
Yeah, we have Whataburger, we have Buc-ee's, we have everything because we're Florida.
You're fucking disgusting. And fuck you guys if you get mad at me for telling him he's fucking disgusting for doing it. Ew. Sir. Somebody needs to come get this damn camera because I'm moving over. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck if I'm in camera range or not. Mother.
You want to take a timeout? You want to take a 5 minute?
No, I'm gonna blow my fucking vape juice into that fucking cloud of fucking infection.
That's gaslighting at its finest.
Damn. Motherfucker. I hate you.
Like
it's temporary. It's not like forever hate. I just hate you for the rest of this fucking podcast.
I'm okay with that. I earned that.
Okay, Cane's is good, but have you had Zaxby's? Because they are similar, right? Even the sauce is similar. But have you had Zaxby's? Real question.
Yeah, you do. Bruh. I don't want to hear shit from anyone. You treat Billy bad.
Zaxby's does have the quote good ice, but so does Chick-fil-A, so does Sonic. I hate ice. I get my drinks with no ice because I'm a real man and I want more liquid. Okay, that wasn't rude. That's just manly. That's just showing his power. His true refrigerator. I don't got nothing. All right.
Do you not understand what the fuck I go through with this motherfucker?
Listen to her wording. I don't want to hear shit from anyone ever. She literally just
True.
heard.
It's scripted fart. That was fake.
Shit.
From me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe in real life says, what happened to your knee, Bill? Doing any weight training? How much for Xylee and Billy to tongue kiss and a miasma of Billy's lingering fart?
No, we don't have In-N-Out. I do really want to try In-N-Out. I'm not gonna lie. There's some places. Here we go again. There's some places that I want to try that aren't here, like In-N-Out, Shake Shack, White Castle. We have a White Castle in Orlando. By the way, last time I went to Orlando, I went to the world's biggest McDonald's. You guys would not believe the type of shit that's there. First of all, they have pizza. Second of all, they have an elevator. Third of all, there's an arcade upstairs. And a McDonald's. A McDonald's. They have waffles. I didn't know where I was. I was lost. It was fun. That elevator smelled like fucking ass, though. Oh my god. Whatever you think a McDonald's elevator smells like, yes. Yup, it does.
Yeah, I think probably the tongue kiss and the miasma of fart. We wouldn't hit the goal soon enough because the miasma's about to dissipate.
Oh my God, Mike and they did kiss, didn't they? Mike and Boogie,
Mike and
they
Boogie
kissed with
yeah.
tongue.
Yeah. And I haven't been doing a
that's
lot of
another
weight.
one. Carl's Jr. That's up there. We have Checkers, which is really good, and I think they're the same company. Carl's Jr. Rallies. No, Rallies is the Checkers one. Carl's Jr. is the Hardee's one. We have Hardee's, but not Carl's Jr. There we go. My food autism is kicking in.
Training. I've been doing a lot of nothing since the sunburn. I've been doing minimal shit.
Tim Hortons, no, but we have Starbucks, so who cares?
But the first 2 days was pool stuff. But Brady's coming over. I think he's getting banned.
Bye, Brady.
Oh, you're out, Brady?
Yeah, he's leaving.
Thank you, brother.
As a Miamian, that's your issue. Miami is gross.
Good
Bye,
hanging with my
Brady.
friend.
Have a good safe trip.
Brady was one of the first people that took care of me when I got into the LCU on the very original entry. He was looking out for me. Appreciate you.
He's the one
Guys,
that
hang with
modded me IRL. They sent him to talk to me. God damn it.
H2.
That is true. I don't have to pay for Fast Pass. Real.
HT2 Go says, you sure it was just gas, bro? You better check your cheeks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, dude. I heard a little splashback. And my knee dislocated day 0. I was just trying to stand up and it buckled a weird way. It was very raw. Still a little raw right now, but it's slowly healing. My whole body, like I walked into this place knowing something was going to happen.
Yeah.
And honestly, having it happen day 0 was a bit of a relief.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
If I would have been trying to do some like crazy stuff, it would have been a way crazier injury.
I agree.
Aaron Baker says, why is Xylee making the ugly Xylee card face?
He farted. That's why. Okay? Totally well-deserved ugly Xylee card face. Okay?
I just wish the microphones would have picked it up so the audience could hear the sound.
Oh, I love Steak and Shake. They have this garlic burger. Oh my god. So good. So good.
In pickup, I heard it in my headset.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna put a poll. Did you
Shut
I was
up.
about to say-
First of all, White Castle. I will not. No, I'm not taking that. All right. Because Crystal, which is our equivalent, is really good. And then they have the White Castle like frozen burgers that you can get at the store. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I love shitty food. By the way, if you guys don't have Cookout, you're not living life.
Say, don't do another one.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Did you hear? Hey, there you go.
Start poll.
There you go.
And then Zevlin says the crazy thing about Wings that he was right about scripting Becky's return being bad. We all know it was fake from the start and it was cringe. Keem gaslit him and Wings raged and lost his support. Total lolcow. That does suck. But also he wasn't necessarily right because this is a production, right?
Five Guys is. I know I'm behind on chat. Five Guys is good. Not worth the price though. Like, I love their burgers. I love their fries. I love their hot dogs. I'm not paying that kind of money for that though. Fucking insane.
And we all knew what the intent of the production was.
No.
Like, you are supposed to enjoy what we give you.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that Rewind, we don't do that bullshit. I don't know shit. I barely know shit. I don't care to know shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Us being here is literally the most we talk to these people.
Yeah.
Honestly. This is the most I have ever talked to Keemstar.
Yeah. There's moments where we're doing Rewind at home, we're watching shit and we're like,
Sonic tater tots are amazing. Okay. Sonic breakfast burrito, amazing. Sonic chili dog, amazing. Best thing they got, cherry Coke, extra cherry flavor.
Bullshit. It's bullshit. That's scripted.
But like, what are we gonna do?
Wait, Savage is right there. You know, sometimes Savage leaks the script and we end up reading it on Rewind. Yeah, hi. Savage leaks the script. We're like, okay, so this is what they were supposed to do. Roxy says this. Savage says this.
But it's like people are saying
I do too. I had Checkers Thursday, I want to say. Thursday or Friday, I don't remember which day.
smelled it too. People are saying they smelled it too. Damn it. But yeah, like So, but the problem with this is it's not like beat for beat. Like each show has their own way of running things.
Yeah.
And the magic of all this is really the moments where shit just happens that was not prepared and is real. Because there's so much stuff that happens that is like unintended. Like fucking yesterday. Everything that happened after that was not prepared, scripted, anything.
No, not at all.
Yesterday
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I don't have a DoorDash fund anymore. We spent the DoorDash fund. My bad.
honestly, I think they script so that the locals don't crash out and ruin
Maybe
their careers.
that's how they do. I don't know. But I saw people saying it was fake, and I was like, I promise you, I was there. That shit was not fucking fake.
Zeppelin says, I agree that scripting is inherent.
25 miles for fast food? Oh, fuck yeah, I would die. Absolutely not. The closest one to me is less than 3 miles. Probably less than that. Probably like 2.
Bad, but when it's obvious and no one is a good actor, it's cringe and bad, and then it makes them even more of a fucking lolcow.
Yes.
Right? It's like the catch-22.
Yeah, exactly.
Daily content prepared, and it's bad and it's cheesy, and you're laughing at them because they're trying to be bad and cheesy, and they're trying to convince you it's real, and you're like, no, it's not.
And you're sitting there looking at it like, do you think we're dumb?
It's like, no, you're dumb, and we know you're dumb, you fucking assholes.
Exactly.
Quit trying to lie to us. And it's like, and hopefully, right, it's fun, right? Hopefully you guys just don't ever be like, okay, I'm tired of this shit, right? Hopefully you're just like, I'm just like, these guys are fucking stupid, and you continue playing the game. Yeah. Because we want to entertain you.
Yeah, I should. Local ketchup and fries. Somebody kill me.
I don't think that we're smarter than you are.
I wish hunger, the more you endure through your hunger, you would become stronger.
I don't know.
I think that we're just in a position to offer you some entertainment.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably smarter than most of you, but collectively we're not.
That's because you're a narcissist.
I'm super intelligent.
You're a narcissist.
Nothing against you guys
You're
at home.
a nerd.
I'm a rare
no
intellectual
one
talent.
respects you.
I'm a
You're
rare
the bad
intellectual
guy.
talent. There's nothing against you watching at home.
You're the bad guy.
Fuck. Yeah, and then just saying. Chroma says, I find it very ironic. Becky claims she's going to get attacked, and Wings claim nothing going to happen, only for the total opposite to happen for both of them. I think I made that comment last night. I don't know if it was on stream or off, but yeah, that was pretty fucking ironic. Danny says we heard it, and we heard Xylee take a deep sniff. No,
the fuck I didn't.
Did you whiff it?
No.
Xylee
It crept up on me, and I was like, oh my fucking god. No. Ew.
Xylee gets high off shit fumes?
No, I'm not getting high. Huh. I'll never get drunk again either. That was my one and done.
Yeah, that's probably fair. You got a good one. Po Boy came through Band World. Cheers. Anya came through Cash Cow.
Hell yeah, Anya.
Po Boy says, I finally joined up. Big up to you guys. My favorite host in the LCU.
Thank
Even
you.
more than Boogie and Keem. Aw, dude.
Aw,
Love you both. Keep up the awesome work. You guys make my day better. RWO4.
Or life.
And I'm going to end this poll now. 77% people said they heard.
I told you, I heard it in my headset. If I heard it in my headset, that means it was picked up on the mic.
They said they heard the Boogie Ripper.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yes.
Oh, we heard it.
Majah, thank you for Grifted. Shoot. I'm used to shouting out the locale live because I don't use Grifted on their channel.
Yeah, we only
That's
use
our
Grifted
thing.
here, yeah.
That's our branding. Thank you for the Grifted.
Thank you.
Did you hear my new thing I came up with?
What?
When people say that we're scamming the audience? Yeah, scam. Super chats and memberships.
Okay, I remember you saying that. I didn't know that's what you were talking
See,
about.
I'm brilliant. I'm fucking,
That's great.
I don't like to toot my own horn. I have to because I'm that far ahead of everybody.
Calm down there, buddy. Calm down there, okay? I hope our producer texts you and tells you to calm the fuck down.
I'm the mad genius of lolcow.
Bruh.
Let's see. Lolcow trading card games says I call the ones that stink the pre-game jitters.
Oh, low-call trading card
Jesus.
games. You know what? You hate me. You obviously hate me. What is up with this? What is up with this? Although it came in the clutch because we needed one, so thank you, kind of. Except for the fact that it's the ugly Xylee leprechaun, but still, it came in clutch. Thank you. Assholes.
Rhodey says we need Billy yelling "Shut up, pussy" for the Discord soundboard. That's also kind of been one of the little memes here. I think I've been told to shut up, pussy a half dozen times
Oh
by
yeah,
Brantley.
me and Brantley will randomly say it to people. Shut up, pussy! You're a girl. No one respects you.
Yeah. I'm kind of like a girl's girl. Like all the girls hang out with me.
Yeah, because you're cool.
Yeah, they can trust. Like a lot of girls can't be comfortable around guys because they're worried guys will be inappropriate with them. But they know I can't move. So
Okay, it's not because of that, Billy. You fucking
they're
asshole.
like, we can trust Billy. He can't move. They just throw rocks at me. I'm like, oh, thank you guys.
Excuse me, is it okay if you end it like 5 minutes early just so we have time to move over to the...
Yeah, you just let us...
No, Keem. Fuck you.
Oh, sure. Don't let us go live for 2 fucking days, and now you want to cut it short.
Well, I've been letting you go live.
I'm just saying.
Xylee was live all night slamming.
Okay, I was live all night last night. That's for damn sure.
We can end it whenever you like.
Yeah, just let us know.
Okay, we're ending it now.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Thanks for
everybody.
coming
We love you.
Log out, rewind.
Bye.
Rewind.
Joking.
Oh, he's joking. Oh, okay. It's really weird for us to be live during the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm seeing the sun. Exactly. What are you doing on Tina's wheelchair?
Brantley is rolling
She's trying
around.
to pop wheelies, bro.
She's popping wheelies. J-Rod, 33 says, got my Rewind hoodie coming in the mail soon.
Hell
It was
yeah.
awesome. When we came in here, they announced, at least at the beginning of Fat Camp, that the Rewind hoodies were the second best selling just behind Locale Live.
What do you guys think
People
about the
actually
hoodies?
like us.
I kind of like everyone says, oh, they're overpriced. Not everyone, but some people say they're overpriced. Not that bad. $110 for the hoodie. You get your name on it. Like, not great, but I think it's, the quality is probably solid. I'd never wear it in public, but they look cool. I like them.
Yeah.
It's all you.
No, it's not. Look,
It's all you.
a lot of it is me, right?
95%.
But
They do look like the Nintendo Switch. That's true.
there is a considerable amount that is you. Like Xylee, if it was all me, I wouldn't have cared when I almost got rid of you by being a total prick. Right?
You asshole.
But there's enough of it that
I also want a now recording. I want to zip up. I would love a now recording hoodie. But yeah, maybe one day.
is you where I was like, I will miss her way too much.
I fucking love you, bro. You're awesome.
I will miss her way too much.
You're
She
awesome. Fuck you.
She is way too good at what she does to just let her go. She needs to be here with me and suffer my insufferable confidence.
Hell yeah.
And our merch would be great. If I could show you guys how many times I've typed the word merch in the group chat, you guys would be blown away. You would be blown away.
You were telling me while that first week you were running around the house going, True! And they were like, Xylee, we can tell he misses you and he really wants you there because he won't shut the fuck up and stop saying True
No.
all over the place.
We will sue you, Squatchin.
And Tree says Billy might have 4 stomachs, but also 2 brains. Stay clever, baby Billy. Brain. In the final month, says the retards saying yesterday was scripted were the same ones falling for the Becky script hook, line, and sinker.
Getting now recording pool floaties.
Yesterday could have been avoided if you didn't move the goalpost for Becky the 10th time game. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's funny.
You know what? God damn it, Billy. All right, look, I'm gonna say this, and it's kind of, it's kind of serious, but it's kind of like I don't give a fuck. Look, it seemed to me because I wasn't here the day Becky joined, okay? But you could tell there was a shift in the air just by watching it.
You guys, I am not the one to talk to about now recording merch, right? I am on board. I've been pushing for it for over a year, all right? I'm not the one you gotta convince. I want it just as bad as you do.
The tension was so high when I came into the house. It was like you could cut it with a butter knife.
Yeah.
It was so tense.
Yeah.
And everybody, they weren't happy with her. We were outside talking.
I'm gonna make my own merch before. We're gonna get locale ketchup merch.
And they're like, okay, Xylee, now that you're here, what do you think about Becky being back? I said, she shouldn't be allowed back. What the fuck's she doing here?
There was a pre-Becky and post-Becky calmness to Fat Camp. That's definitely true. And honestly, I feel like that's kind of like the fault of like the weight of what it's like to be Becky in this universe. Like
she created that though. That's her fault.
Not alone though.
Like she a grown ass woman. She knows how she can act and how she can't act.
But she was put on that pedestal to do what she does.
Oh, I agree.
And she was given that push, and she was encouraged, and she was made.
It's gonna be a ketchup bottle, but instead of a lid, it's gonna be an eyeball, and then the ketchup squirts through the eyeball.
And that monster was made to be slayed. And I actually hate that Roxy was the one that fucking got the last moment with her. I was trying to fucking destroy.
Bro.
I was trying to destroy Becky.
I told Keem, I said, Keem, I never hit first. You never have to worry about that with me. He looks at me dead in my eye. He goes, Xylee, that doesn't mean you can make her hit you. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I just gotta run my mouth and make somebody mad enough where they want to, pop me.
Wait, you were told it doesn't mean you can make her hit you?
Yeah.
And then she can make her hit her? What the factual fuck?
What the factual fuck?
What the factual fuck?
Factual fuck. No, Keem knew I was going to try to do that, so I didn't know.
You guys can hear Ken in the kitchen. He's cooking. They're having a little kitchen talk. I don't know.
I don't know what.
I just want to warn them in case you guys could hear their voice, in case they're talking private business.
Yeah,
You never know.
Because they're only in a room that's connected to us that's like high ceilings where sound bounces. But we're just running a show here.
I don't care about our show because my voice will carry over anybody's, right?
Oh, mine will too. Don't you worry.
Listen,
yeah, right.
Chad.
Like, I don't worry about.
Listen, okay? What I need you guys to do, okay? I'm not going to be at the now recording stream today because I have to get a tattoo, okay? If they go live and you guys are watching, make your voices heard, alright? Say you want merch. And when we really ramp things back up, when we get going again back in April, or in April, next month, whatever the fuck, keep going. Say you want merch. Okay? I'll point it out. If I see it in chat, good luck, because, now recording chat moves pretty fast. A lot more people there. I'll point it out. Say, hey guys, look. They want merch too. Huh. We'll get our merch, chat. We'll get it. I swear.
The background noise is ruining our show. I just worry about something they say.
Yeah, we don't want nothing picked up bad.
I'm just trying to give them a heads up in case, like, on the show, someone's like, yeah, and then, I smacked my girlfriend in the face. And it's like, what? You guys?
Yeah, we don't want to hear anything like that.
A lot of people here, like, I don't want to name names, but a lot of people here are horrible people.
Oh, Jesus.
Is Mitch showing up tonight? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows who's showing up?
Christ, Billy, stop that shit. Stop it.
Mr. Unremarkable says, I'm surprised Xylee didn't rock Becky's shit. Xylee and Billy, y'all are a great combo. Yeah. Xylee literally got approached by Brady before she walked in the door, and she got live modded on the spot.
I did, right there, boom.
She got a mod warning right on the spot.
I got timed out IRL. I didn't even make it to the house.
Listen, hopefully this is it. Hopefully we're back in business. We're all really busy. Like, around the time we usually stream, I'm busy during most days. So it's hard to schedule. And then Mitch has a different schedule, and then we all have different schedules. I don't know. We're just trying to make the best of a shitty situation. But I think we're gonna figure it out soon.
Yeah, he was on the side. side of the road going, hey, pick me up. And then as we were driving up to the house, he was telling me this shit.
And then this soft-bred bitch ended up being Becky's caretaker after the fight.
Explain that to me.
You went from
I
being
ended up
public
being
enemy
the
number
safe
one
haven?
to her little butt wiper. You had to put her bandages on. What the fuck?
Goddamn.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, I didn't put her bandages on, but I got her some liquid Band-Aid.
Hey, before Kelly left, Kelly was a superhero. They were.
Yeah, Beavers and Coral both definitely be there. Hopefully Beckett will be there. I don't think Matt will be there. I'm not sure about Mitch. I don't think Mitch will be there, but
They were out at the pool here, and Brantley's phone fell in the water.
I know.
Kelly-
And all you damn men were too
Not
scared
me.
to
I
get in the
wasn't out
fucking
here.
water
I
to
wasn't out
get
here.
the goddamn
But
phone.
I wouldn't have done it anyways. I wasn't going in that fucking water.
Kelly did that shit.
Kelly just went and smacked the snakes around with a stick, ran them off with a stick, got the phone. Kelly's a gangster, dude.
Holy shit. When I heard about that, I was like, damn.
What do you guys think?
Bro.
What would be a good way
when I
to
say I'm busy, I mean I'm not home.
spend the next 40 minutes of this stream? What do you think, Xylee?
I don't know. What do you think?
Should we do a goal to show my nasty pack?
Oh, well,
Yes.
you can't do a goal on here.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's under me, so it's only editor. So if we do a goal, we can only do a goal.
Worst.
Yeah, but it won't work.
Yeah, never mind.
Because I'm an editor.
Never mind, pussy.
Yeah. If we were signed into your account, then we would be able to do
You know
it.
what's bad?
What?
I don't know how to.
What?
I don't know how to sign in.
How?
It's signed in at home.
How? Bro.
I click buttons. I could probably figure it out, but not live on air.
Well, no, not live on air, but bro.
Do you fuck with the war?
He's been going around saying that shit and it's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Literally.
I don't know. It's just fat camp things. My back is so burnt and sore. Like just moving it is like, I just want to scream.
Is Brittany making you go to the pool today?
She wants to, but she might give it up on me.
I don't think so.
She might have given it
I'll
up.
talk to her. She ain't gave up on you.
Depends.
I'll talk
Bro,
to her.
Billy's pool workouts, he's been killing it. He needs to do more of them though. He's slacking. Billy, you dropping the ball, Billy.
My lips are almost not chapped again. They
I
were
know.
chapped the first day.
They were bad.
It looked like I had a dirty butthole ring around my lips. Right? It did though, huh?
Fucking around with Boogie too goddamn much.
I was crushing boogers.
Boogie's a whore.
Yeah.
Literally, a whore.
Yeah.
You and Michael with Boogie, whore.
Why do you think that?
Because y'all you three are ridiculous when you were together.
Go on, sis. Call us out.
No,
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
y'all are ridiculous.
Talk your shit.
You and Boogie nerd the fuck out like I'm watching the actual fucking movie Nerds. Y'all playing your magic cards and like being all serious with it. Well, I do this with this card.
Should have told him to go live on now recording. Corn Beavers gaming stream. People would watch.
You do realize Magic the Gathering is
Even
one of
if
the
it was
top
just a member stream.
rated intellectual games. It won Mensa's Game of the Year in 1993 and hasn't stopped since, growing its card base exponentially every year in perpetuity forever. It's easily the most iconic and deep game in tabletop form, probably in all forms.
You do realize you just made my point for me, right?
By point for you mean pussy drip.
Bruh. And Michael like making out with Boogie and kissing him and ugh.
Why are you're not I can see you like trying to talk shit, but in your head you're like
Good.
No,
They should have been.
no, sir, not at all. No, sir, no, sir. I hate the way they set this microphone up. I hate it. This microphone drives me nuts.
I think Mike and Boogie are such little man sluts that they like kissing each other is nothing, right?
No, it's not.
They just little man sluts.
Yeah, I agree.
They're
I
little man
absolutely
sluts.
agree. And poor Savage. Savage came in last night to me and Michael being drunk as fuck. It was funny. When she first walked out to the deck, she looked at us like, "Oh fuck."
Mike is looking at me. He's like, "You call me a man slut, Billy?"
Come here, come on, Michael. Come here. Go. Oh yes. Hey, we need somebody to look at the camera and fix the camera.
I don't think anybody's gonna do it.
Yeah, yes. Ken's coming.
No, he's not.
Oh, all right. He's getting somebody to
He
do
noped
the
the fuck
camera.
out.
Twiggy's right there.
There's zero accessibility. Michael is on the mic, but not on the camera.
Hello.
So Xylee was
Mike's on
thinking
the
about how
mic.
you and Boogie are
Sluts.
We're sluts for each other.
Whores. Complete whores.
Boogie's my little whore.
Right behind the mic.
There you go.
Okay, so the two of you were so fucking wasted. You have a hangover?
We were a fucking party last night.
We were. I didn't have a hangover. I woke up still drunk.
Me too. Me too. I woke up and I was like, I'm feeling light and fluffy, but I feel like I shouldn't be feeling this right now.
Yeah. Bridget has been sending me clips all day. So I'm like, please stop sending me these. I don't want to see it.
How are things going? Any better than last night? Or are they
A
still
little
terrible?
better, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, y'all just had a fight.
Yeah, of course. You know, it's one of those things.
How many donos did you check your bank account? How many donos did she end up sending?
Man, I think she ended up spending like 1,000 yesterday.
Hello, Bridget. Rewind. Just saying. Okay.
Is that why you brought Mike over here?
Damn right. True. Start hitting us with them hundos. It's his money anyway. Who cares?
I honestly was obliterated. I've never been that drunk before in my entire life. And
I don't think she donated 1,000, but to be fair, I wasn't listening to who donated.
No, you were going like it was so fun and funny though. Like you were like a happy baby.
Yeah.
I remember every time I would look at Billy, I'd go, "What's up, man? What's up, Billy?"
Like, I have this worse sunburn right now, and you were just like smacking my back.
Oh, no.
But you were so happy that I didn't want to like knock you out of your happiness.
The first thing that I did, I woke up and I asked all the women in the house, I was like, I wasn't inappropriate, was I? They said, no. I was like, okay, good.
I kept asking John, I'm like, I know I'm drunk. Am I a good drunk? Am I being a good drunk? He goes, yes, Xylee, you're fine. You're actually being a fun drunk. I said, okay, good.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Like Wonder Woman was next to me, and I kept going, I'm not like breaking any boundaries. I'm like drunk, like even drunk, like I'm not being canceled, okay?
I will say this, you were hitting on Kyrie. That shit was funny.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, she reminded me of that this morning. Apparently I said she's the hottest in the house.
You did! You looked right at her and go, who is she? She's hot. She's the hottest one in the house.
Yeah, I didn't realize that she was the one that I like melted down on Queens until like yesterday.
It was fun. My best friend, she messaged me and she's like, drunk Xylee and drunk Mike trying to have a conversation was the most wholesome thing I have seen in a long time.
Dare I even bother to watch that conversation?
I'm scared. I haven't watched it.
What were we talking about?
I don't even remember. All I remember saying is, I'm with a real man. He plays video games.
You said that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember who I said that to.
The only thing that I really remember was apparently I was like saying that I can't do better than Bridget, and then randomly I started crying about Dad.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I miss Dad so much.
I went to the theater to give you guys some space.
That was a
like,
sad little moment.
I wasn't doing much but sitting there because you guys were just like drunk talking, and I couldn't really get a word in. And Savage showed up, so I figured I'd let Savage hang out. It's your first time in. I'm gonna clear up some seat space. I'm probably sitting for 2, right? So I hop out, and you come into the theater, and you're like, Billy, how's your dad? How you doing with your dad, man? You're like, and then you start crying. And you're like, I'm sorry to bring it up, dude.
Oh, I remember that. I am sorry I brought that up.
It's all good. It's never gonna be great, but like,
yeah, people don't understand that. They won't know until they've lost somebody that important. It's for a forever hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Forever and ever and ever. You know.
Yeah, it was a sad moment. I was like, I miss AGP. Obviously, not to the same extent that he does, but I watched him for years.
I was really dealing with it poorly for a long time, and I had this crazy vivid dream where it almost felt like it was real life. I woke up in like an apartment. It wasn't a familiar apartment, but it felt familiar. I woke up and I could hear my dad like breathing in the other room, and he was doing the dishes. And I think something was cooking on the stove, and he was doing the dishes. And I woke up and it felt so real. And I went out and I was like, oh my God. And I look at him and I see him, and like all I can think of is like, you're alive, right? And I want to go hug him, and I'm walking towards him to hug him, and everything is so real. I was like, how can this be?
Oh my God, I've had dreams like that. It is the those hurt. Those hurt so much. Oh.
And as I go to hug him, I can't get to him, and I look behind me, and a version of my dad that is a zombie, a blackened, dead zombie, is coming, and he's walking to my dad, and he starts.
Okay, I've never had that version. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Eating my dad, and like I wake up, and after that, I'm like, okay, I got like, and my dad's dead, and I just felt a little better about it. I don't know why.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's just
that's
a
sad as fuck,
very
bro.
weird, very weird dream.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
I keep having these dreams. I have them maybe once a month.
Yeah.
Where like I am filming videos with Dad. I'll cry. I don't want to cry on your show. I'm not drunk anymore.
Sorry.
I'll be filming videos with him, and in the dream, I'm like, oh no, you're dead. How am I gonna upload this?
Yeah.
And then I wake up, and you remember when you were a kid, you would have like dreams. You found money, and you would wake up, oh, I'm still fucking broke. It was like that.
Yeah.
I would film a video in my dream, and then wake
Real. I've had those a few.
up. Oh, the video can't ever exist.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Thanks a lot, Billy.
You're welcome.
Y'all are killing me now.
Mike and I both have tears right back here.
Yeah.
Right back here.
Have you ever heard that song by James Blunt, Monsters?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck your world about that. Fuck you. You're getting fucking dented in.
Okay, listen, being that you got sad, maybe we have to get drunk tonight.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle it again.
No, we're good.
I didn't realize I was as drunk as I was until I started watching it. I was like, oh, I was fucking like on the moon.
You were kicking it though.
Mike, I fell.
You fell?
I fell on the steps from going from the concrete.
Wait,
to
I remember that.
Yes.
We were in the theater when that happened watching, and you weren't the sound. The fall wasn't on camera, but the sound was, and we were like, the reaction of the people on the couch was, I'm like, oh shit, Mike fell, and then the camera panned over and Xylee was on the ground. I'm like, Xylee fell.
And that's when everybody got up. If it was me, they're like, let him die. Right. Not fucking Xylee, get up and help her. They're like, I hope he is dead down there. Oh wait, that's Xylee. Let's get her.
Oh my God, that shit was so fucked. I was like laughing my ass off. I wasn't even mad about it.
Yeah. God, it comes to me. Now I get the movie The Hangover. Like I'm piecing
literally
it together in my head, but I don't remember.
I need to go back and watch it. I really do, because I want to know the shit. Apparently, we had a really fucking good conversation, and I don't remember the conversation.
Yeah, we're like discussing quantum physics. Apparently I'm a savant, but only when I get drunk.
You got some shit in that head, Bo.
It was fun.
You know some shit, Bo?
I had a good time last night. Honestly, it was like one of the best times I've had.
Really?
Yeah.
Good. Welcome to Fat Camp. We've been miserable.
I know. Bless y'all's hearts.
Mike, you actually been doing really well at Fat Camp. Like, you've been cutting weight. You've been very funny in all the videos. You've been having fun doing like Queens. You've been having fun doing Lockout Live. One of the things you said last night is like, this is the most fun you've had doing content in a very long time.
It is. It's true.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you know, it became like doing vlogs became like a chore.
Yeah.
They haven't been lately because something different about it. But like since I started doing Queens, it's something like I haven't felt it since Dad was alive.
Yeah.
It feels fun to do content again. I'm excited.
As a creator, like you can lose a piece of what makes it work.
If you guys want to see like extra Fat Camp stuff, you should watch his vlogs. Like again, the style, I just like how they are, because it feels like kind of like a TV show in a way right now. Because you get the Fat Camp stuff, and then it goes to the plot B with Bridget at home taking care of the kids, doing whatever. I just think it's a cool style. It's like a little TV show.
And it's hard to find your drive or your
I know it's like a really basic thing, but it just threw me off a little bit.
footing until you get something back. And when you get that magic back, it's like you can't let it go, right?
So all of a sudden I'm doing Milkers, I'm doing Lockout Live, I'm doing Queens, I'm sitting here doing Rewind, I'm doing vlogs, I'm getting drunk.
Mike, let me ask you this, all right? I described it in this house where it's tense but fun at the same time.
Yeah, it's like 'cause you can't have too much fun because you got work to do.
Right,
You know?
because we are here to work. At the end of the day, it's a content house. You are meant to make content.
But also you're around so many creative people that it's fun collaboration. Everybody wants to help each other and it's good. Except Tina, she's just a wretched bitch.
I love Tina.
I'm
Do
kidding, I
not
love
talk
Tina.
about Tina that way. I will snitch on you, bro.
Tina, I try and have a little fun with Tina every day. We get together and we pick on people together.
Tina fucking loves you, and you two are like two peas in a fucking pod, bro.
touch with her one day. It was too far. I guess it was too far. She came in. I was like, Tina, Billy died in his sleep. And she goes, no, fucking Billy. I was like, Tina, I was joking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She loves,
Jesus Christ.
she loves Billy, and they are two peas in the pod. She'll go, oh, and he'll go, oh.
I don't see how you can't love Billy, dude. He's so fucking creative and funny. And
Yeah, he's a good time.
He's a good get for this universe.
Okay, his ego is inflated. No, fuck you. You're the bad guy. You suck.
But yeah, no, Tina says, we can do this at home. There's a fucking party here. And it's like, to an extent, sure. Like, when we go home, it's going to be just, like, it's going to be entertaining too. But there's a little level.
Someone died.
Yeah.
Jesus
That was the
Christ.
beheading.
Welcome to that camp.
That'll be under memberships only later.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll show you.
The aspect of having, like, when Tina was sitting at this table during Queens, I walked in the room and I saw the mods with masks on, pointing paintball guns to her head, and you two were sitting here. Like, that was such a
That
fucking
looks so
cinematic
good on
moment.
screen. Oh my God, that looks so good on screen.
Tina, I know you drove a hell of a way to get here, but for that moment, that shit right there was life.
So good.
That was born because I was like I was tired of LoCal getting all the good shit. I was like, dude, LoCal, I'm out there getting shot with paintballs and dying, and we're sitting here in studio putting on a piece of shit. I was like, I'm putting on something good. So I was like, where's your fucking paintball guns? Where's your mask? Tina's not leaving this place alive.
I know that's right. I will say this. I love the fact that I got to meet Tina.
Absolutely.
And she is literally the same fucking person here as she is on Queen.
I tried to tell people in the Discord.
She does talk like that, and she is like real. I love her.
Yeah,
I love her.
It's not even an embellishment. Tina is her. Like, there's no.
Meter.
She can't fake it. She can't fake it.
Yeah.
You know,
Wouldn't have to. Why would character, like if she had to do like how you do Shannon?
We should try that.
Right?
Good idea.
That would be fun.
We'll see
if
what
we can do it.
Yeah, what's normal Tina even sound like?
Like if Tina had to do a Shannon character or something.
I have to do it now. Like I gotta get Tina like baking cookies and acting like a mom.
Oh my God,
Trent
getting like a 50s housewife with a ruffled apron on.
Mama
oh my
Dandridge.
God.
Mama D.
Mama D, there you go.
Yeah, that's we're doing it.
That would be funny. So now he's gonna blame you for it. You know that.
Yeah, I think Michael even said it on the. It was on the 12-hour stream. Someone said he hooked up with some. Was it Middle East or no Haitian? She was Haitian, allegedly. But again, it has to do with Mike. So, grain of salt. Don't believe it. I don't believe it, at least. See you, Luna. I believe it as much as I believe his divorce, which he's been clickbaiting for years.
That right.
Billy, I didn't do nothing to you. I brought you sweet tea, Billy. You got me in a dress. You son of a bitch.
That's what she's gonna
That's
say to you.
exactly what she's gonna say, dude. I've already wrote it. Jesus Christ. That's exactly what you're doing. The sweet tea, everything. How do you know Tina so well?
They're two peas in a pod, man. I'm telling you.
Poke Gaga says Mike really had 12 drinks. He was drinking for 2. You want the hernia?
Oh, fuck yeah. It was thirsty.
That hernia was real drunk last night.
Yeah, I was pulsating.
John Pano 9 says, ask Boogie how he's doing with his dad. Fuck.
That was fucked up. Thank you.
Jesus.
Mr. Unremarkable says, Tina is an M80 firecracker of a woman. She's so funny.
No,
She is.
actually, Billy, that's how he was doing. Fuck. Because he fucked his dad. Okay.
She is. She's awesome.
She cracks me up.
She's amazing.
You had your beef with Tina. You're working with Tina again. Do you think that, is there a thought in your mind where this is all going to blow up?
Oh, no. I have no doubt in my mind that she will be talking shit again. I have no doubt in my mind that she's already doing it, and I just don't fucking care anymore.
Good.
It took me years, and it's because of Keemstar. Keemstar is the reason she's back in the videos in the first place, because he met her at Dad's funeral, and he was like, I don't care what your fucking problem is with Tina. You need to put that bitch on video. And I was like, I had to sue her. He goes, who gives a fuck?
That's Keem. That's
And then
Keem.
I brought her back, and she did it, and I fucking got rid of her again. And then eventually I was like,
That hernia is gross. Like, I hate seeing it. Every time they show it, I don't want to see it.
let her fucking do it. That's just what she does. She talks shit.
Yeah.
I still got like a little bit of a slur, I feel like.
Damn, bro, you're still drunk.
Shit. Well, I had 20. I was talking to John. I said, how many shots? He was telling me some of them he was putting 5 shots into.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I had 6 drinks. I probably had like nearly 30
Okay,
shots.
so I had 5 drinks. I don't know how many shots he did per mine, but goddamn.
Probably didn't do you as dirty as he did Mike.
He said he filled it halfway with the Crown, and then a little bit of the way. They were very strong.
Yeah, but you know what? I was right though. They tasted good. It wasn't like an overwhelming alcohol taste to them.
Yeah, they were good.
And after about 3 of them, you didn't give a fuck anyway what it tasted like.
I was just shotgunning them.
Happy birthday.
There's no way he had 30 shots.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Crime
and Crochet.
Crime and Crochet.
Happy birthday. If you would have paid for the birthday package, Xylee would have had to put a funny hat on and sing happy birthday to you.
There you go.
I don't know if we have a funny hat available.
That fucking leprechaun hat's around here somewhere.
Probably on a pouch.
That fucking leprechaun hat. Them motherfuckers.
Mike, did you know that there is a like fucking bunch of cows somewhere around here?
Yes, we're in Texas.
like on the property, I think.
Yeah, I saw them. I was like, holy fuck, dude, the low cows are here.
Are we allowed to like, I don't know, tug their tails and see if they fart or something?
What?
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like not getting Boogie's face up to a cow's asshole if we're this close to cows and being a lol cow.
At least for a thumbnail.
Yeah, something like that, right?
Oh my God. Y'all are menaces.
Yes. Yes. We are menaces.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Giving Boogie pink eye from a cow fart. Like
that's canteens.
Yeah. Can we talk about the big ass fucking snakes?
They're everywhere.
Oh.
That's not content. That's contained. Okay.
My God. I'm scared.
There's 3 right there out there
I
right
know.
now, just sitting.
And
on
they're
the rock.
huge. They're not like little like green snakes, you know, that you see going up a tree or something. No, these motherfuckers are like anacondas.
And if you go near them, they're not even leaving the rocks. They're like, I live here, bitch.
Yeah, they're
Come near
like, fuck
me.
you. What are you gonna do?
Fuck around, find out.
Exactly. These fucking snakes are G's.
And I don't know what they are, and I'm not gonna find out. I took a picture and I put it on my Google Lens. I was like, what? Identify the snake for me.
And if they're not venomous, then they are just this brazen because of how pussy humans are.
Yeah.
Right? If humans knew these weren't venomous, they'd be scared of us.
It's like when you try to wake a lazy person up. It's like, come on, you gotta go to work. That's what those snakes are doing right now.
Yes.
They're laughing at us.
Ain't right.
Okay, you guys can say ew, but you guys know that was funny.
Me too. I filmed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
it might have been the same armadillo. I was like, oh my god, it's an armadillo.
Yeah, it was in my vlog today. I was like, oh, can I touch it? Do they bite? I don't know what armadillos do. Are they poisonous?
I know they carry a lot of disease, I believe.
Well, so does Tina. I hang out with her.
Well, true. I mean, good point.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good one, Mike.
Bye.
Kid behind the camera, ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
See ya.
Oh, we are Cock Diesel on the tipster. Little twiggy, little pop.
Tipster.
Little yup yup.
Little yup yup.
Little yup yup.
Thank you for fixing the camera because nobody bothered to stay with us while we were live.
Who cares? For real.
Jeez.
Crowley 458 says, Xylee and Mike, how are you feeling today? How's the hangover, Billy? You're always looking like a snack bud. Where's your Jack Daniels? Cheers, y'all. Yeah, I don't have the Jack with me right now.
I don't have a hangover. I'm not hungover.
That's really good.
I'm kind of, maybe it was the gumbo because I had a lot of rice in it. I had it with rice.
Yeah, they got a little carbs, good to sell that shit.
Yeah, because I had it before I started like drinking, you know? So
Savage came in. We saw on Milkers today that
I hate that stupid song.
Roxy was supposed to get a tattoo, but apparently the chat was like, don't fucking do that in Texas.
Yeah, apparently it's illegal, so.
The amount of stuff we've done in Texas, we probably shouldn't do in Texas.
They're crimes against humanity.
Yeah, we're kind of like the outlaws here.
Is that what it is? We're outlaws now?
Well, we got a fucking ranch. We're allowed to do outlaw shit on the ranch, I thought. That's why you get a ranch, is to be outlaws. It's freedom. It's America.
America.
It's Trump's America. You can't put a fucking tattoo on someone's face? What the fuck?
Gumbo is so good. Oh my god.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
What?
Calm down.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I mean, I don't care. I didn't care about tattoo. People do house tattoos all the time, but
was there any thug shit on a cafe this morning, Lockout Cafe with Beans and Ken?
I didn't notice because I ended up leaving and going to take a shower and going to go take a nap because I was still tired and I was still kind of buzzing a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the universe is to calm after the storm now.
Yeah.
Glammy, you get any gangster shit today?
Did I get any gangster? You know what gangster is, baby?
Yeah, so Glammy didn't do any gangster shit. Glammy's
Make some goddamn content.
She's getting ready for her big wedding day. She's gonna be a beautiful bride at Fat Camp. Nothing bad.
Don't sigh.
I'm sure.
Don't sigh at that. You be happy for Glammy and her wedding. Xylee. Jesus. I told Xylee they have to get Glammy on an episode of Rewind while they're in person. She said, ew. Why? And I told her, it's like, you're coming full circle. Why would you not have Glammy on Rewind when she was a big part of the beginning of Rewind? You know?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm enjoying myself.
Really?
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm not enjoying myself.
Well,
suffering.
Well,
in silence.
Well, the funny part is you could be suffering less if you let me help you take care of some things, but
She is not annoying.
you won't. So.
Oh, I'm a rattlesnake. If you hear me,
She is content, as they say.
if you hear me, it means I'm gonna strike.
You are not no goddamn rattlesnake. Shut up.
You just lucky I'm
Shut
silent.
up.
You just lucky I'm silent.
Shut up.
Okay.
Sir.
You just be happy I ain't making no noise.
I hope Mama Fridge has heard me say that enough times that she's going to message you and say, let Sally take care of it.
She's probably check and see if she said anything.
She probably has.
Oh my God, Xylee's right.
She is our producer, by the way.
No, she's not. She's my mom.
Yeah, but she's our producer.
There's 15 messages from my mom.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She's telling how to get a tattoo in Texas.
Oh.
she's literally commenting on the show. She's out of her mind. I love you. She says, oh, hey, I'm crocheting right now. Happy birthday.
Hell yeah.
She's talking about snakes being scary. Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
They are scary.
Brookie says, baby Billy one time.
One time with Mama Xylee.
You got the baby Billy Mama Xylee super
Let's
shiny
go.
sticker from Boogie, didn't you?
Yeah, and I got the card too. He gave me the card too.
That's awesome. I got the card. Mauricio Alvarez Leon says, can we get a Macho Man and Hulk Hogan promo between Billy and Boogie? I'd love to see it. We might do that.
Oh, that would be
Boogie,
fun
thank
for
you
you.
your
That sounds
That would
awful.
be fun for to watch you two do.
No, that sounds
that
awful.
would be fun. I think we'll probably end up doing that. Billy, answer Mama Fridge. What'd she say? She said, take care of what? I think she's saying my sunburn.
Yeah.
Mama the Fridge.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think you guys are wrong. I think she's entertaining.
My sunburn, Mama the Fridge. I got sunburned badly.
Yep.
Like a dumb shit. I was floating around in the awesome pool and hot tub. Like no care in the world. Then I walk out and I'm half. Because I don't go out in the sun ever. I always wear hoodies and long sleeves on purpose to keep myself protected from the sun. I have alabaster skin.
Yeah.
Soft, unscathed, just smooth.
Yeah.
And I've ruined it.
No, you haven't ruined it.
I've ruined it. Now I'm a leper.
No, you're not a
I'll
leper.
join a leper cult at Fat Camp.
Who is banging?
It's the way the wind and the doors work in this house. They just slam randomly because there's doors open to the outside windows to the water. We're on
It didn't look that big from like the camera. I stepped back out there and I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker's huge.
Xylee, you seem like the type of person that would be afraid of a fox.
I mean, what do you mean?
Like a fox. Like if a fox ran up to you, would you try and pet it, or would you be like, oh fuck, it's a fox?
I wouldn't try to pet it. I'd try to feed it.
Okay, that's not bad.
But I wouldn't try to pet it though. It's still a wild animal.
I thought you'd be like, oh shit, a fox, and you'd run.
Nah.
Oh, you'd be like,
Swiper.
hey, little fox, you want a treat? That's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I try to do that.
You would be like, oh shit, it's a fox, and
He would freak the fuck out. I'd probably die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because I know I'm not outrunning a cougar, right?
Yeah,
So
true.
I'm like, I'm gonna try and bear that motherfucker. Ah, get away, cougar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Forward tough, like a rock. Dude, Kelly was so sweet.
Yeah.
Miss Kelly. I miss hanging out with the kids. She was a sweet one. Cougars typically avoid humans. See?
That is good
You're
to
safe.
know.
You're safe.
Thank you.
Oof.
There's a lot of crazy ass shit out here on Fat Camp that's gonna get us. The worst of all is GameStar.
Yeah. I will say this, even though you wanted her here, and you were about the only person that did. As soon as Becky left, a lot of the tension just floated away.
Yeah, I'm like, I noticed that too.
It just
pretty obvious.
I
miraculously
mean, as soon as the content left. No, I'm just kidding.
just went poof.
Yeah, no, that was 100% a noticeable situation. Becky did bring tension, and it was not great, but also it wasn't great that there wasn't more content made out of it.
I just can't believe she tried to. I mean, bro, like she was trying to be like all nice with me, and she goes, "I know you probably hate me." I was like, "Yes, I do."
We didn't get no Becky boot camp content. We did get her bald head on rewind. That was
Yeah, that's
sweet.
true.
Mopsy says, "I pet that fox. Let me pet that fox."
You will.
Sally went from hating Becky to being pro Becky, back to hating Becky. She's on the train for a little bit. A little bit. Didn't last long.
Would too.
Used to be a fan.
And take a picture of it.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna try and lean back and crack my back.
You okay, buddy?
There's just so much sunburn. It's almost.
You know what you probably need to do?
farted.
Okay, please don't.
I'm not gonna.
You know what you probably need to do?
What's that, boss?
Hit that fucking pool at dusk.
I don't think we can. I don't know. Maybe we can.
I don't know. I'll have to go over there and see what the regulations are.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to work, boss. We here to work, boss.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to put in work, boss. Trying to make my money, boss. Trying to get paid. Trying to get major with minor risk, boss.
True.
I want a gaming stream, but I want like Boogie was Wings, but Wings isn't there anymore. But hypothetically, Boogie, Wings, Billy, and Keem playing like Mario Kart on like the GameCube, just sitting around doing like old games like that. I think that would be a great stream. Tell me that wouldn't be fun.
I'm trying to think of what else we might be missing. Have you been paying attention to the Madhouse crew? This Bunny Buttons and David Jaffe thing I hear is working out very well.
It should work out really well because I know Tech Protect talked to me about Bunny, and I said Bunny would be perfect because I remember her on broadcast with me, and Bunny would always say weird, outlandish shit, and I'm like, she's weird, just like Jaffe.
Yeah.
She would be perfect.
Yeah, I like Bunny Buttons. I think she'd vibe well with Jaffe.
Yeah.
Jaffe needs somebody who can either like accentuate his crazy or push it.
I still can't believe that motherfucker wanted me on there. He lost his damn mind saying that shit.
I think he wanted to troll you.
Yeah.
Jada takes us, you need some aloe Billy. I put some on yesterday, and I got a bunch of shit in the back room. I'm gonna go probably back there.
Yeah, we've all been just throwing it at him.
Yeah. I have a whole medical fucking, I don't know, chest full of goodies to slap on my wounds.
Hello is perfect for sunburn.
So, yes, we love Bunny Button. Yes, we do.
They're saying she's clown queen.
She is. 100%.
I'm excited for tonight's Lolcow Live.
Yeah, what are they doing tonight?
They're setting up in the other end of the house.
Wait, where on the other, like this
I don't
end?
want to say nothing.
Oh.
What?
Who's starting?
I start the show with them, I guess. So,
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go from here to there.
Oh.
This not only is this news to me, this is great news to me.
You like being on there?
No, I love being on there.
I know you do.
I need you to know something, Xylee.
What?
These are my people.
I know.
I'm home.
I can tell. Believe me. I saw it while watching it when I wasn't here, but like witnessing it, 100%. You are among your people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been an entertainer in some form or fashion, I want to say all my life,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Before it was professional, I was the class clown.
I believe it.
And I was the class clown so well that like I would get
That tracks.
student of the month and I would get expelled.
At the same time?
Yeah. Because there was teachers that couldn't handle it and there was teachers that loved it, right?
That they understood it, yeah.
So I
That
was,
also
I was just so
tracks.
good at it that it was like I was either like at war or at home.
Yeah.
You know? And it's never stopped. And being around
Yeah, Bunny's on Madhouse.
people who are entertainers, that's always where I'm at my best.
Yeah.
You know,
You feed off of it.
Yeah, I came up in the Seattle rap scene. You know, you got Macklemore, you got Blue Scholars, you got Greaves, you got Type, you got all these people who
Are they
very,
live now?
Very successful musicians.
Let's
And
see.
I love I love being with people who are just talent, and talent is all types. I used to be in the pro wrestling world. I've worn so many different hats.
Yeah.
And it's always good when you're with people that fucking create and entertain.
You're in your element.
I'm with my people.
You with your people. Damn right. Billy for
Yeah, they're literally live right now. Hold on. Let me see something. Jesus. Oh my god. They fell off though. They're not even at 400 viewers. Jesus Christ. 370s. Holy fuck. They got nerds numbers. That's kind of insane.
Lolcow Live? Okay, listen now. Let's not get fucking carried away. Oh, shit.
Mopsy says, poor Xylee is going to get sore neck doing the show with you in person. You tall, handsome glass of water, Billy. I mean, shit. How's your neck?
Honestly, it kind of hurts, but I think it's because of the fall I did yesterday. I am tired. It's kind of weird watching this back, us sitting beside each other, and I'm like, wow, I need a booster seat or something so I can at least get like, you know.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a mountain. A lot of people, I'm an iceberg. You see me on Rewind, and it's just like, here, I'm like, hi, I'm a regular human being.
Lolcow Madhouse.
And here it's like, oh, he's fucking Humpty Dumpty.
You're not Humpty. Shut the fuck up. Stop putting yourself down.
I'm not.
Okay.
I sit on a wall.
Do you?
I had a great
It's
fall.
noon on a
All the
Monday,
resources-
but noon is their time slot. So this is where they're supposed to be, you know, their time.
All the King's
man
men.
couldn't put me together again.
Goddamn, we're trying.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Nightmare dyed his hair.
400 is good for
yeah.
them? Is it? I don't know. I'm comparing it back to Tech Talk, which technically I guess is a different show, but I don't know.
It looks good. He did a good job on it.
Your new nickname is Xylee? Why are they calling
Wait,
you Xylee?
wait, excuse me. Come here. What? Keem called you Xylee? Yeah. Why? I'm not a Welsh dude, so how in the fuck did he... You what? Oh, you...
Okay, so apparently if you guys obviously can't hear this conversation because the Nightmare's across the room, Keem says he's Xylee, and I can only assume it's because he's a cantankerous woman.
Beavers,
You know
my
what? He was
chat
probably
was
arguing with Keem
now
about
recording
something.
merch.
That's a Xylee move.
I told you. The people want it. The people want the merch.
Classic Xylee move.
It's not just me.
Yeah, I kind of argue with him a lot.
The audience is saying Billy for president. I did take a really amazing earshot the other day from the paintball. That first shot.
It was the first day of fat camp.
Yeah.
The first day of fat camp, you had the Trump shot.
I got Trump shot the first paintball, and then lit up. Like I got all the kill shots afterwards, but that first shot was the Trump shot.
Oh, it was horrible. I was like, what the fuck?
Good times.
They're trying to kill Billy, and I'm not even there yet. It's horrible.
Where's your ear tampon? I know I thought about getting them and wearing them, but my back was so butchered that I decided it wasn't worth a bit because I got murdered.
Yeah.
I got murdered. This is a low impact episode of Rewind, probably because you and I are you're hungover and I'm cooked. But I think we had fun.
I think we had fun.
Did you guys have fun?
I definitely had fun.
I've been holding in a fart this entire time.
No, Jesus.
I'm not gonna do it. The first one was for content. The second one
Do
would
it,
be
Billy.
disrespectful. Unless we get two red.
No,
Pokegaga says Billy is a true entertainer when he's not dropping bars. He's a great comedian in my books. I enjoy his setups and punchlines. He's multi-layers of irony with his ability to riff makes me moist.
Wow.
We gotta start selling Rewind moist towelettes.
Is that what we need to do?
Yeah, just a fucking bundle of them.
I swear to God, if we get two red donos and you do that, I'm pulling a Roxy and walking away.
Honestly, I probably shit myself because I've been holding it in so long that it's no longer fartable. You know, it's crawled back in.
Oh, they're doing weigh-ins.
Oh shit.
They're doing it on a really weird floor that they shouldn't be weighing in on.
Why?
Oh, it's on a flat one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to go over.
I was being difficult, Xylee again.
Xylee doesn't know, but that don't mean she doesn't speak. She says what's on her mind.
And I get in trouble every time.
And gets in trouble every time.
That's okay. Even if I am wrong, I'll say something. I don't give a fuck.
I might be responsible for some broken chairs, so now the only chairs left have no back support. So when I do the show, I'm on this. It's a little miserable.
Well, I don't get back support either because all the chairs that are here, my knees stop here. I can't.
True.
Like, I can't sit up against the damn chair. The couches are the same way because my legs
All
are
right,
so
sorry,
damn
I'm gonna
short.
stop complaining. I'm gonna stop complaining.
All right? You're not the only one not getting back support.
I'm the only one that's 600 pounds.
Okay, that's true. You are.
It's okay though. You're a woman. You should be whinging, not men. Men should be strong.
What'd you get in Nintendo Mail?
Is it time for us to quit this podcast yet?
Nope, we got 4 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're gonna be sending you over to LOL
Cal
Live.
Live.
We have a redirect set up.
I don't know.
I don't know if they need it, but
I don't think they need it because I know they're not starting for like another hour.
really, no, they're starting at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that would be an hour after.
No, that's 5 minutes.
Oh.
After
Well,
we
there's
get-
the redirect.
Yeah, they're in. They're in 20. William Side, thank you for the grifted. If anybody else wants to get in where they fit in, now would be the time. We have 3 minutes left. LOL Live is going to be epic. I'm going to go from here to there. You're going to see more
Just hash browns? That's solid.
of me. You may or may not see more Xylee. I do believe it's a limited seat event, and they have something planned for a long stream.
Ooh.
What it's going to be.
It's all right. I'm probably going to go to Walmart and get you some unsweet tea.
Fuck yeah. I still haven't left the compounds as I got here. Power Agent 86 says you two are legends. That is all.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Brookie says RWO love. Team Billy Xylee is beautiful.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Brookie. Oh yeah. I'm gonna. That's my wake up call. That's my wake up call. Xylee, are you ready for the bear to come out?
Yeah. When you're on Local Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bear is coming out. Addicted to cold brew. Says correction, Billy. You were 600, not anymore. Beach. True. I'm so fucking stoked to be at the beginning of a long walk to a golden road.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
If Rewind
I
continues.
hope Billy sticks with it, but I got a bad feeling. I got a bad, not for him, but like, oh God, the only reason Boogie's losing weight is because of Ozempic, right? I don't know if Mike's on it or not.
And you will continue to see a bigger, better Billy. And by bigger, I mean smaller.
A smaller, better Billy. There we go. Smaller, better Billy.
A built better Billy. Alex Erickson became Cash Cow. Says, love Rewind, one of the top shows, if not the best. What else y'all doing today? Yay for you guys.
You had oh my God, I hate you. I hate you.
Is being together in person with a little love emojis. Thank you. And Brookie came through with Grifteds. Thank you, Brookie. Yeah. This is just like the
I like the McGriddles.
beginning of a long path that is going to be very rewarding. And then before long, you guys are going to be looking at me like, remember when Billy was at Fat Camp and he was Augustus Gloop stuck in the soup?
Okay, I can't argue that one.
Right?
I can't argue that one.
It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be.
You got that baby face, that baby round face.
Yeah, baby. Look into my baby blues. I've been a dude since I was wearing baby
Oh, you
shoes.
should have seen it when Billy did the baby Billy voice, like not in front of the camera. The first time he did it, I literally gave him that look like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she did. Power Agent 86 says Billy will lose weight when he farts. LOL.
Not when I'm sitting here.
It will be a poop. I shouldn't push.
Yeah, so that means, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're
Is that
about that
Boogie?
time. I don't know.
That's Billy.
I think Twiggy's walking
What
up
are
the
you
mountain.
I think young Twigga is going to shut us down. Stick with us very quickly. You will be watching
Twiggy.
Lolcow Live. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching Lolcow Rewind. The show goes on. Next Lolcow Live.
There you go.
Who knows what Boogie's doing? Ever. Alright, chat. We're gonna see how far we can get in this. We're obviously not gonna finish it, because I gotta dip in a bit. Dip in a bit, huh? Huh. Anyway.
You are watching Lolcow Live, the worst
Speaking of Boogie,
podcast on YouTube, and I think we really earned that yesterday when we had a 12-hour marathon nightmare of a stream.
Yeah.
I love McGriddles so much. Sausage, chicken, I don't care which one it is. It's so good.
I'll be back. I gotta deal with shit.
Yep, I know. The boss is out putting out fires. He's been putting out fires pretty much nonstop since yesterday.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you guys are looking for.
Wake up, Mike. What the fuck? What about you sleeping on live stream, you fat bastard? You tongue kissing booty all fucking night.
Still fucking drunk.
Tina and Savage are here being best friends, which is weird to see. Rox is here. I think she even is.
You're not bailing early. It's an 11-hour stream. You were never going to get a full recap of that.
There's enough to know she's here today, which is neat.
Who invited Roxy?
Zyle's here. Twiggy's behind the camera. Mike is sitting in, of course. And I know you guys want to see Keem. Keem is dealing with shit.
He was just like, where'd he go? No, I think Gonzalo, you didn't see that video we watched.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I haven't seen it.
You need to.
No, I believe I need to see
Wayne's
it.
got mad because they're driving through Atlanta.
Okay.
He's afraid he's gonna get shot when she beats the horn. So he snatched his wife's arm and slapped that motherfucker so hard for beeping him, right?
Yeah, so
Wait, he's like.
Okay, well, listen, chat. As somebody from Atlanta, you do not want to piss people off in Atlanta, all right? But that's also not good, Wings. It's very bad. You don't do that. Wings bad.
Slapped what?
Her arm.
he grabbed her arm.
Well, let me lay the context. Okay. I didn't know we were going to talk about this today. I got some cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, fired up about.
There's a video, Xylee, that we just watched an hour ago. Twiggy was riding with Jordy and Kelly.
Okay.
And at some point, can I borrow your arm for a second?
Yeah.
At some point, she was driving the car and Wings did this to her. Okay? Now, don't get upset.
Yeah, I'm not gonna upset with you.
It was harder than that.
Harder than that.
You can
But you can hear it. And it's like, stop! Right? And that alone is not great.
Wait, was this her driving arm?
This is
Like,
her
her
driving. Yeah, she's honking the
arm.
horn. He grabs her arm, yanks it loud enough. And I don't know what to make of that video.
Okay.
Okay, that's not good. But you really shouldn't be doing road rage. I get it. It's Atlanta. Traffic sucks. But there's some crazy people in Atlanta. It's wild.
So a pussy body woman beater scared he's gonna get shot in Atlanta for her beating the
But still bad.
horn. So he slapped the shit out of his wife. Make it make sense, motherfucker. How about that?
I need to see this.
No, driving here. Driving here.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, it's bad.
Is that video available for me to see?
I don't know. You're gonna have to wait till Keem is in here
Yeah.
and figures everything out.
Okay.
That's something I don't know. This is breaking. This is brand. I don't know.
It's pretty new.
Yeah.
Because like Boogie said, we just saw about an hour ago.
We're hiring women to be.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that video. 'Cause,
And I think the question, I guess the big question right now is what happened yesterday, an isolated incident, or is it a pattern? And even as an isolated incident, it's fucking bad.
well, it's not isolated because you have almost two.
Annabelle super chatted $50.
Oh, thank you for the $50.
$50.
Thank you.
But even as an isolated incident, one of that would be a very, very bad thing. Within a week, Twiggy films this video and he deleted it for the record. And because he mentioned that it existed, we got him to reestablish it on his camera, like get it back off. Because you can do that.
You don't have to go through Atlanta now.
When it's on camera. You can cover it. And he did that for us, and we have now all seen it, and I guess the rest of it is, that establishes a bit of a pattern. Now, I'm not saying like Jordy beats the shit out of his wife. I'm not saying
You
that.
cannot minimize it, Boogie. It doesn't matter.
I'm not in the room. I ain't in that trailer. I don't know. But I'm saying these two incidences.
Mental abuse is just as bad. You can't isolate it. If he did it in front of all these people, he's doing it at home in private. And you know what? He says if there's no mark, it's not abuse. Who fucking says dumb shit like that? But an abuser.
What made me feel like it real quick?
Give me a second. No, give me a fucking second.
Really fucking.
Yeah, let's all talk.
I gotta walk.
No, go ahead.
Can I talk now?
Just let him go ahead.
I gotta walk away.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'm sorry, by the way, if that's triggering at all.
I'll be
apologize.
back.
Thank you for letting me use you in that moment, that arm thing. So we are in a room full of, without outing anybody, pointing fingers, Tina's very open about it, but we are in a room full of people that have experienced domestic abuse. And this is a very sensitive topic for pretty much everybody that's in this room, I think. And even if you have not dealt with domestic abuse in your own life, you certainly know someone has, you know the impact that it has on them.
Yeah, look at me. I'm ugly forever. I weigh too. I got domestic abuse. I wear my shoes all the time. Wear it around it all the time. So yeah.
Like Tina, you've seen this video this morning. I want your opinion on it. Out of all the people that should have had an opinion on it, I think you're at the top of the list. You're very open about what you've experienced.
It's abuse.
You think that was abuse?
Yeah, he controlled her. He abused her. Period.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she
Correct, Gigi.
starts, no, don't call me a victim. Okay, why not? That's what you are.
Well,
She makes excuses. Oh, you don't need to slap me, or I tripped over this. It's probably worse undercover. Y'all don't see it all. I guarantee it's probably worse at home.
I mean, Kelly stands by her.
Yeah, you have to sign in. I don't know why they did it. They did it like that because so you can see they know who buys it. So they can, like, you know, they just know who's cool people, I guess. I don't know. They got a good bit of variety, though. But they also say order up a size or two because they're very, like, small fitting. So.
Man, there's no arguing that. And, like,
A lot of beautiful people do it until they die. Until they die.
Yeah.
A whole lot of emotional abuse.
I mean, there's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's.
Yeah, he abused her mentally. He won't get there.
And I don't think Twiggy was worried at all. I think Twiggy saw it happen and he was like, I have something that can add to this. He wasn't worried. He didn't care. None of that. He's just, I'm not like cloud chasing, but he's like, he has something of value at this point now. He didn't see it as an issue before. Because if he did, he would have said something, like you said.
In public, so to get off him. He doesn't address her as his wife. I mean, he treats her like fucking pretty much garbage. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
There has been a thing that me and Keem discussed this morning about
I want one too. I just wouldn't wear it in public. But I'm not spending $110 on it.
the way that we see Kelly.
Retro super chatted $20. So is it wise to send Kelly home with wings?
I mean,
we can't stop her.
This was also before we.
That's what I said. I forgot to go over that. I was like, if he just did that, why would you send someone who literally just did that into a car with somebody for 24 hours or however long it takes for him to get home? So now they're just stuck in a car together. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, that's not really the best idea. But what are you going to do? I don't know. They live together. So.
Right, that's number one. For and number two, we can't stop her. We can't chain her to the radiator like she's her own woman. It's her own choice, right? We have made sure she does have a network of support back home. She's got family she could turn to. She's got
calls have been made.
Right, it all really comes down to, like, anytime, if this was a domestic abuse situation, right? And I'm not going to point any finger to you.
A clout move? I guess so. I guess I would say more of like a just gaining trust, kind of power play, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, clout move, I guess so.
You have to make up your own mind. But if it is, it ends in two ways. This is something that I heard discussed.
YouTube is censoring my comments. Super chatted $20. This is a serious matter, guys. Boogie is a liar. Boogie lied about cancer and lied about SA happening to him.
I don't know about that.
Boogie, do everyone a favor and shut up right now. This topic is way too serious for you to be leading this convo.
As soon as the boss is in the room, I will hand the reins off.
Microfam22 super chatted $19.99. She probably had to say she tripped because she was scared for her life when the cameras were not on.
That's an opinion that a lot of people share. But what I was going to say is there's an old saying in a lot of these women's shelters, I've heard it before, if your man's hitting you, if he's hit you once, he'll hit you again, and it only ends in 1 or 2.
No, she probably said that to cover for her husband. Like, she knows how bad it looks. She probably didn't want him getting in trouble, being fucked up, getting fired, whatever. I don't know.
2 ways. When you leave or he kills you. Those are the 2 options, right? He's hit you once, he'll hit you again. And that sucks. And that sucks because that is the pattern. I can't say for a fact that Jory will ever hit anybody ever again or anything like that. But that's the
We know Nintendo Mail. It wasn't scripted. No.
pattern that has been established. And they're right. I should leave a lot of this to the ladies that are in this room. I really want to hear your opinion.
Absolutely not, because guess what? You're personal friends with him. And how does this make you feel knowing this now?
Terrible. Terrible.
Have you seen any of that? How long have you known him?
I've known him for about 2 years, but mostly a working relationship. I've only been in the same room with him.
I hate my life. 99 super chat.
That's partially why I don't watch all the extra shows, because I don't care about any of these people, and I know that they're just looking for clout, money, whatever you want to call it. You know, like, I'm not really too interested in whatever they may or may not have to offer.
Chatted $19.99. Why is this annoying or Boogie talking? Tina body slammed this nerd already.
As soon as Keem is in here, I'll shut the fuck up. I promise.
Give me 1 second. I've got to change the settings on the
Yeah,
camera.
go ahead.
They'll still be able to hear you. It's just gonna go black for a second.
What you go
I
black?
don't like Twiggy, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear or not on my streams. I think I ranted about him a little bit, but
You never go back.
What I was going to ask you, Boogie, like y'all did the camping trip?
I will tell you the most condemning thing I've seen. And I've already spoken it on the show, so I don't feel like I'm betraying any trust. But honestly, this one I don't really care about betraying trust. I think it's okay to put it all out there.
Right.
And I'm sorry, Jordy, if that's upsetting you, but the reality of it is we put it all out there. That's what the show is. It's what we do. Everything I've ever said and done is out there. Savage 2, Tina 2, Mike 2. This is what we do.
Why don't I like Twiggy? He's just annoying. Like, he's always... He's trying too hard. That and the stupid knife thing he did whenever the show first started, and I don't know. He's just bound to crash out. Funnily enough.
God wouldn't have any other way, right?
You get it right.
So, we were in Niagara Falls. I had driven for 2 days. I got there, I think, a day before Jordy. Desi wanted to go see Niagara Falls.
Super chatted $20. I know this is serious. Just want to say love you all.
Love you too, man. Thank you, Mr. C. But we drove to Niagara Falls. Or we drove to Buffalo. Desi's like, we're close to Niagara Falls. Can we go? Yeah, absolutely. We went. And I could barely walk at the time. I'm on my walker, right? Doesn't matter. I make it work, right? Kelly and Jordy come in the next day, and Kelly's like, I really want to go to Niagara Falls myself. With Jordy, let's go together. And he's like, no, I don't give a fuck about that. It's rocks and water. Who gives a shit? And she's like, yeah, but it's important to me. He's like, I don't give a fuck if it's important to you. Yep. He's like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. My legs are sore from the airport. And my legs are pretty fucking sore too from driving for 2 days. And I'm carrying around more weight than Jordy at the time. And I'm on a fucking walker. I still made it work with Desi. And she had to be patient with me. We made it work, right? And so I encouraged Jordy, go make it work. No, I ain't doing that. He ended up staying in the room, napping, screaming to his
Tay Rampage 36 super chatted $19.
That's cool and all, Buggy, but everything you're saying is irrelevant right now.
And 99 cents. Boogie is the worst character in the LCU.
Yes.
He saw Wings getting all the attention and got jealous, so he had a fake crash out last night.
I mean,
sociopathic liar. He needs at least 3 punishments.
I mean, my face would say it's not fake, but...
Insane super chatted $20. Guys, slow the video down to frame by frame. Kelly did not trip. Wings pushed her.
Yeah, we all know that. No one's saying that.
See it clear as day.
We know.
Why did you get punch Wings out for that? You just stood there till Kelly cried for you.
2 wrongs don't make...
Monty super chatted $20. You guys never just stop coming at Boogie. I've grown up with Boogie for the last 12 years, and you guys aren't gonna make him out to be something or someone he is not. I don't care if I get any hate for this comment.
I love you, brother.
Love job Boogie.
There's the boss.
Yeah, if you want to switch over.
There's the boss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To finish the story, she bawled her eyes out, and he just wouldn't budge.
Well, I saw a red flag when he didn't give a damn about her.
Yeah.
That was a total red flag for me. You did not treat your wife like that.
I agree.
Being together that long, and you just say your birthday don't matter?
Right?
Been together that long? How long do you think you've been together, bro?
Well, don't have you been together a long time?
5, 6 years, maybe.
You got a seal.
Yeah, but they live a separate life as a married couple, though.
I still love you, though.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You didn't do anything.
You all right,
wrong.
Sally?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just some things got triggered. That's all. Good.
So initially we were talking about suspending Jordy for like 90 days with a potential path to come back. We're at a point now where I don't know if there's a path back. So as of right now, he's fired off the Locale Live. And
Rayu super chatted $20. Boogie and Tina, please educate us viewers how and where to report Jordy Jordan to the nearest Conway, South Carolina domestic violence abuse
Okay, well, shut up, you fucking idiots.
authorities. Or is this the jurisdiction of Texas Police Report?
there's no one here that messes around with that, men laying hands on females. It's just the Twiggy clip, it's nothing major. He didn't give Kelly a black eye, but it's still clearly he hit her, he like hit her arm and grabbed it like that, enough where she's rubbing it because it hurts. And it's like, we did talk to Kelly and she was like, the only 2 times he ever laid a hand on me is that and then the table incident. And we're
That's
like,
a lie.
like, come on, bro.
There's no way that's the only 2 times. That's
The only 2
times.
times happened to be on camera in the past week? Yeah, okay. Okay, pal.
There's somebody else seen it. That's not the only 2 times.
Yeah.
You know, the family behind closed doors.
So it just is what it is. He's off Locale Live. It's just, come on. We have to do live events,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would feel comfortable with having Wings at a live event ever again. If he was somehow still with the company and with the podcast, we wouldn't want him at a live events. I wouldn't want him at a live events.
I would have beat him up with my bat, but I wasn't here yesterday. I got here just as he was getting fucking hushed off.
Hugh Jazz super chatted $20. Difficult but correct choice. Much respect to you, Keen.
The Becky situation is kind of still up in the air. I haven't really got a chance to even handle that one. But again, these are.
Let's chat. Do you guys think Wings will be back? And if you do, when? When do you think Wings will be back? If you think. I just want to see where everyone's at.
Oddly different scenarios. We're talking about 2 females scuffling where no one really got hurt. It was broken up right away, and then we got a man putting hands on a female. So they're not the same. They're just wildly different. And if someone thinks they're the same, I think you're retarded. They're just not. So.
I don't think you can compare them anyways the same. I don't think that's the point. The point is her fucking narcissistic behavior. That has nothing to do with Wings and his domestic violence situation with his wife.
Yeah.
People that want to call and report.
Yes, sooner than we think. Before the end of April. Okay.
Stuff. It's not
Okay.
going to do any good unless Kelly.
That's right.
Well,
Kelly is, listen, she's at the time right now, and she's going to do he didn't do it, it's my fault, he didn't mean to.
YouTube is
It's
censoring
her.
my comments. Super chatted $20. Keem's moral compass is so completely worthless. Wings pushed his wife, and that is awful. But Boogie lied about cancer and hurt millions of subs, and his only punishment was to have water balloons thrown at him. Pathetic.
Just a little bit of a difference there, pal.
Marketing Maverick super chatted
What?
$199.99. Love you guys, clenched fist.
Wait, did that say $300?
Marketing Maverick super chatted
What?
$199.99. Love you guys, clenched fist.
Thank you for the 200. That's insane. Thank you.
Yeah.
Supreme Leader Bread super chatted $20. Wings said himself he would never hurt a fly.
Yep.
So clearly he paid for a body double.
Actually, he told us yesterday morning, remember this, Roxy. He said, violence is not the answer. You get more beans with honey.
Yes.
And I guess only when you slap your fucking wife around.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he told me.
Fuck
He
him. I'll
scolded
make
me.
a call. I don't give a fuck. I'm from South Carolina.
He
It's
scolded me
just,
about it, and then he did that to his wife.
You know, I don't know. Like I've seen people.
John Rectangle super chatted $100. Wings and Kelly both deserve their situation to be evaluated free of assumption or bias. Straight down the middle, come what may.
Shut up.
You know, it is possible that those are the only 2 times that Wings laid his hands on his wife.
No,
Sure.
stop.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
The first time he had the balls to do it in front of people, probably, yes.
But
Microfam22 super chatted $19.99. Retard boogie faking cancer was probably the best thing that happened to this channel views wise.
True!
Jonan66 super chatted $20. I meet Jordy and Kelly IRL couple times. They were both nice to me, but wow, horrifying to see. I'm forever gutted.
Yeah, but you can't keep on saying that boogie faking cancer is even equal.
It's not the same at all, right? Like, I get they're both big deals, they're both crazy situations, but they're not the same. Because I was thinking, like, okay, who's a worse person now, Wings or Boogie? But they're not comparable at all. Like, I can't even evaluate that in my head. Because it's not the same.
So fucking being fucking abused. And it's just not fucking physical. The mental abuse is terrible with him.
Yeah.
That's a very stupid analogy. Boogie faking cancer was a disgusting thing on Boogie. It didn't actually hurt anybody with cancer. The cancer hurt the people with cancer.
Right.
There was no GoFundMe. I didn't solicit
Yeah,
donations.
Boogie just looked like a disgusting fuck when he did
was a
it.
fucking
Right.
asshole.
He's used to looking like a disgusting
At the end of the
fuck.
day, the person that got hurt the most was me. This is the case of someone hurting somebody else, and that's a different thing.
You good, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm good. Sometimes the emotional abuse and the emotional
It's
abuse
worse.
and the mental abuse is actually more damaging than
Yeah.
the physical abuse.
Yeah.
Right. I slapped the fucking shit out of Roxy the other day because she hit me in the fucking face. But that's a reflex from being fucking beat in my face.
Yeah.
And I could have fucking hurt her, bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
I will say this: Wings. Wings apologized to me, and I fully accept his apology. And that's totally forgivable.
Okay.
Apologize as well.
I'm gonna let this play, and I'll explain what I'm saying.
Monty super chatted $20. Boogie doesn't deserve the hate he has gotten. Yes, he jumped the gun with his medical diagnosis, but Boogie never laid a hand.
But yeah, it's called locales, so like we can't really expect these people to be the best, moral people. They all got their own baggage. They all got their own like dramas and controversies that come with it. So.
On his ex-wife.
Can
You're
you,
100% right, Tina. There is no comparison to Jordy abusing his wife.
Can you ban that note, dude, for saying turn off TTS? Like, we're trying to have a conversation with our fans, and you don't deserve to talk to us. Ban that fucker.
Warlord Creepy super chatted $25.83. I don't get it. He pushed her. Yay, that's not good. But you're talking like he beat his wife. That didn't happen. There's no proof of anything else. So why are you talking like that?
Oh, we do have a video.
Hey super chatted $25.84. Xylee, I hope you are okay.
Yeah, I'm
Can't wait for my rewind hoodie to arrive. Boogie shouldn't have used you as an example just now.
No. Boogie used me as an example was absolutely okay. It just triggered a memory of mine from. It's not your fault, bro. You didn't know. I'm usually okay, but for some reason it just triggered it.
LB super chatted $19.99.
Good.
I just got out of a bad DB situation ton. The person on getting NG abuse Downey leave out. They choose life over DATH. Kelly, please stay safe and get out of that life.
I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted, but me and Boogie came up with a pretty good plan to help Jordy.
Yeah,
Jordy
again,
asked
Twiggy sucks.
us for help, and we agreed we would help him.
Yeah.
So we were in the process of like, okay, let's get him into counseling. Let's do stuff with him and Kelly, so we can kind of like end this abuse
Dude,
stuff.
that's cool and all, but you put him back on his medicine. Don't let him. Don't. Oh my God.
I mean, everyone has seen the verbal abuse, like how he talks to her, how he treats her.
But you don't believe in fucking. You don't believe in medicine, so you don't care about that part. Maybe it was better he didn't have emotions.
Not wanting to celebrate her birthday, it's some pretty gross
Obviously not, but he should, again, lower dose.
stuff outside of anything physical, which I feel like we've made some progress in improving some of that. But bro, like, we're not there. We're not living in his home, you know.
Yeah, but the medicine was partially for the anger issues. I agree. Yeah, if he doesn't believe in therapy, that's not going to help him. Because if you're not open to it, it's not going to do anything.
I don't know.
Jonathan super chatted $20. I actually have cancer for 2 years now, and I wish people would stop throwing that up against
Good for
Boogie.
you.
I wasn't affected any. The Wings situation and Boogie's situation are in no way related.
True.
But that though, King is our boss on local. What are you supposed to do? Set everybody up for what they overeat, they overfuck, they don't fucking up, abuse? The fuck kind of boss we got?
I think helping Wings get into some sort of counseling or whatever and work through these situations and issues.
He's gotta want to do it though. They gotta say first say there's abuse though, Billy.
Yeah, but if you're saying that he's wanting to get through this and asking for help,
Chatted
we should
$20.
help.
Now he's saying there's no
Plenty
abuse,
of
so it
emotional
goes
and
both
mental
ways
abuse
now.
recorded. Then you confirmed it happens in person. Now this. Abuse of any kind often goes on for years with no one knowing.
Yeah.
Only one time did someone see my abuser abuse me. YouTube is censoring my comments. Super chatted $20. Why are we pretending Boogie is so innocent? Someone ding-dong ditched Boogie once, and his reaction was to take a firearm and start shooting in the air in the direction of a school. Why are we pretending Boogie wouldn't hurt people?
Boogie shooting a firearm in the air is not the same.
Dave super chatted $19.99. Wing strikes me as a very sensitive guy who can't control his emotions if he feels disrespected or gets his feelings hurt. And he doesn't want
Oh, these donators, bro. These donators' brains are wild.
to work on that.
I think
They're attaching money to these messages. They're like, here's $20. Here's what I have to say. And the things that they have to say are so stupid.
S. Daniel Leb 79 super chatted $20. People wear masks and you never know what happens behind closed doors. Kelly loves Jordy but doesn't want him to hurt her and doesn't know how to fix him, and he felt comfortable doing it thinking no one would stop him.
Waiting for the next one. Okay. All right, maybe the next one's not going.
Trippy super chatted $25.83. Send this to a DV charity. You all are in the wrong. You should have apologized to the viewers for the incident and ended the stream. You all laughed and joked like nothing happened, made money for another 10 hours. Not good.
We actually made a record amount of money for another 10 hours. Just to be clear.
and we were very funny.
Yeah.
The rest of
And
that
we
stream.
did everything we could to
Kevin
make
super chatted
people not so
$50.
miserable.
Wings was one of my favorite people on the show. But after what he did, I can't support him. Instead, I'll just turn my support to you guys instead.
We appreciate
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, he could have left. He could have left. Yeah, that's awesome.
Not only do we make record money on yesterday's stream, but like we needed the celebration. Like we needed.
It was such a fucked up day.
It was a very bad day. There were 2 fights yesterday, right? You know, we needed to somehow get the bad actors out.
Yeah, that's usually how Keem responds to comments like that. So with my theory that I was talking about earlier, it wasn't meant to be a serious theory. It was before I saw the clip, before I saw the Wings and Kelly thing. I was like, huh. Wings had to go home early because Kelly couldn't work from Fat Camp. Because the internet or the noise or something. She was having some sort of issue working, and if they left Saturday, they could get home by Monday. Whatever. It's just a theory I came up with in my head before I watched the clip, because I was like, okay, it's probably not real, blah, blah, blah. And then I watched it and I was like, what a stupid tweet. What a stupid theory I had. Anyway.
And then like bond, you know, celebrate. You know, Savage just came for the first time. You got drunk for the first time. You know, it's just it was a rough day. You know.
Meowser super chatted $20.
Yeah, I don't think they think that much, Anne. But I agree.
I grew up in a DV situation, and let me just say I hope anyone equivocating Boogie's stupid cancer stunt with Wings abusing his wife never gets married and lives the rest of their alone. Anyways, take care, y'all.
Thank you.
No DC 6 La super chatted $20. Wings is built like a 1x1 Lego brick LMAO, and also W Billy. Keep working that weight off.
Fuck yeah, Billy.
Ew.
Wings is at a place right now where he's going to have to work on himself.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get through this.
Yeah.
And me and Boogie are still committed of like helping him. Just so
Yes,
you guys know.
without a doubt.
And let's say I don't know if does a complete 180 and he's fixed, you know, 90 days down the road, dude. Me and Boogie do not
Marketing
want to fire
Maverick super
Wings.
chatted $19.99. Want to work for Locale.
Well, anything's possible. Get on the Discord and
So does that mean... It sounds like he's open to him coming back in 90 days still. Still, even after that clip. So there's a chance. There's a chance, guys.
Township Racing super chatted $34.67. People don't often express their own character traits, and when they do, it's because they're trying to convince themselves. Boogie does it with being honest, and I guess now we know Wings does it with not being abusive.
Let me speak for a second. I do want to say,
They're gonna be a couple minutes.
Motherfucker.
Take me a while.
Thanks, K-Hawk.
I mean, this
Tina
is good
Goldie
because I want to know what
super
you're
chatted
saying.
$19.99. We've all seen Wings be disrespectful to Kelly for a long time. It bothers all of us.
Yes.
We all tell him to treat his wife better. Kelly doesn't deserve it. She does everything for him.
Everybody
He's
plug
sorry
your
now
ears.
because
Plug
there's
your ears.
consequences. Adolf Hitler super chatted $20. Even I wouldn't abuse anybody.
Okay, unplug.
What?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear you.
That's on down.
Infinite Spectrum super chatted $19.99. I am so incredibly disappointed in Wings. He had Kelly on her back and didn't finish the job.
Oh, get the fuck out of
Jesus.
here. Seriously.
Jesus Christ. Well, we can't laugh at that one? Why can't we laugh at that one? We were laughing at the jokes last night. We're not laughing at them now? Why not? Come on, guys. Come on. It's funny.
Seriously. Get the fuck out of here, you motherfuckers.
How come we didn't plug our ears for that
Super chatted
one?
$19.99. Frank Castle was just trying to sell Girl Scout cookies for his local troop, and Boogie responded by blasting him into the
That
nether
ain't
realm.
true. And let me tell you something. I support my local girl.
Yeah, we were laughing about the chicken donation. We can't laugh at that one? Come on.
Scout troop. I keep them in fucking camping trips and camping gear year round.
But to finish my thought, if let's say 3 months down the road, like, because initially the plan was he would not be able to return to Local Live until July 1st, which is 90 days down the road, right? And
Well, that's why I was a Rewind member. You know, in the grand scheme of things, they're not small, but locale-wise, there's a smaller show. Like, I figured, if I'm going to be a member, I like Live and I like Rewind. I'll support the smaller show.
we're gonna make him do extensive, like, fixing himself. I'm still open to that,
Yes,
right?
yes.
But like right now, like, bro, he's got to be fired. Like, we have to separate ourselves from this. We've seen a video that you guys haven't seen, which I'm sure they explained it well, but just so you know, it was like one of these things. You know what I mean? On Kelly's arm as she's driving. So actually they were stopped, but still, I don't know if that matters. It's just like that little thing. I know it's little.
No, I know. Like, that's my thing. Like, you guys were laughing at the jokes last night. Granted, you were drunk, but that one wasn't funny. Yeah, I think they were both funny. One's a little more fucked up than the other, but they're both pretty funny. You gotta laugh, chat. You gotta laugh. You have to.
Is still
Boogie super chatted $20. A difference between Boogie and Jordy. Boogie has better way of controlling his emotions, and from what I have heard and seen, never has laid a hand on a woman. You haven't, have you, Boogie? What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie?
Boogie hurts himself. I love them fucking peanut butter ones. I kill for one.
And just to be clear, Jordy did
The peanut butter ones or the thin mint ones?
that to Kelly when he knew Twiggy was recording.
Filming, yeah,
he
he
knew
knew
he
he
was
was
recording, and he still did that. So it's like, bro.
Voting 2014
No,
Super
Wings wasn't thinking about it being recorded. Again, he probably blacked out or whatever. He wasn't thinking about anything like that. All of that went out the window.
chatted $19.99. My abuser would be different in front of other people.
Yes.
But behind closed doors, he would use his life as a weapon against me.
Yep.
Because I love him. Like Priya threatening to kill himself in front of me.
Yep.
I don't do it right. Vickery super chatted $19.99. I had red flag with Wings when he said he had no interest in sex. Kelly must feel bad about it, that, in my opinion.
Right. And Wings is right now, just so you know, we've talked to him multiple times. He's like, he knows he messed up, but he's still kind of making excuses.
Drake King Jamie
He's
super
like,
chatted $20. I hope Kelly and Wings get the help they need. There's absolutely no excuse for a man to lay hands on a woman.
This is basically what I want to say. Is that if me and Keem are in a position where we can encourage Jordy and Kelly to be in a better position and be better people is what we want. Right?
Omar super chatted $19.99. I feel too much about this. On one side, I feel Yins are making a mountain out of Meltdown. I agree that the push was wrong, but I also think Yins are painting him out to be an abuser. Dude is on the spectrum.
Oh, so that makes it okay because he's retarded? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hard rage. He's always on and off medications. When you're on a medication, you cannot just go off like that.
Okay.
By the way,
Crazy. Hold on, what was that? What was that right there? What were we just saying earlier on the stream? Hold on, let's hear that one more time.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hard rage. He's always on and off medications. When you're on a medication, you cannot just go off like that.
Okay.
Oh. Is that a Keem? Yeah? Is that a Keem? Hold on, what?
Okay.
It's
by
really
the way,
bad.
this
Yeah, by the way. Huh.
Vintage
next
super
one,
chatted
this guy right here
$20.
is like a complete
Kicking
hater.
Wings off the show makes no sense when you have Michael sitting there as a confirmed predator and Keen has said every slur under the sun.
So if you can compare saying a slur, which is a very bad thing, to beating a woman, that if you need help, you're a very
Golden Island
mentally
super
ill person.
chatted $20. I feel bad for Keen. He's put in a no-win situation
Thank
here.
you.
Exactly.
No one would be able to deal with half of what he deals with.
Fact.
I was not even going to ask him to leave Fat Camp for this. I wasn't even going to ask him to leave.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, for what he did to me. But hey,
hands on a woman, that's different.
Bucksfan06 super chatted $20. Kicking Wings off the show
Is it
makes no
Copy
sense
Pasta
when you
here?
have Michael
It's the
sitting
same
there
one
with a
earlier.
credit card that has said every slur under the sun.
Thank you for your money, honey.
Paranormal Presence super chatted $20. We love you, Xylee. Keep strong, guys. You are all beautiful souls, and respect to you all. Keep up the amazing work. This does not cast a dark cloud on the LCU. We love you all.
Too bad you couldn't put a 20 behind it, or that one would have been right out. Also, Kelly wants to make it very clear that she is not a victim, and we also want to make it very clear that Wings did not have a gun at all at Fat Camp.
Of course not.
The case was for Clippers.
We've all been saying that was the Clipper case.
Yeah, we want to be very, very clear. He did not bring weapons here.
We got searched, so we would know if he had a weapon, motherfuckers. Because his dick ain't very big, so we would know if he had a gun.
Yeah, he did not bring a weapon.
Thanks,
Look,
Tina.
it's just sad. It's like one of these things that cannot be forgiven. It's like.
So is this firing permanent, or I heard you say something about 90 days?
Well, we promised Wings, me and Boogie both, that we would help him. So we're gonna try to get him in therapy. We're gonna try to do stuff. I mean, I don't see him doing it, but
Then what was the point of... Unless that tweet came later, but that tweet was supposed to be after they saw the clip. So is he actually not fired, or is he just suspended for 90 days? I don't know.
maybe
would have to start with him.
Look, I would never want to fully close the door if he fixes all this shit.
Yeah, door's
you
pretty
know?
damn closed.
But it's so close to me. Like, dude,
He looked at her dead in her eyes and pushed her.
That's what we're saying.
He looked at her dead in her fucking eyes and pushed her.
I think, never mind.
Helping Wings
He
right
didn't
now.
even push, he fucking shoved.
Not my. This is one of those things where I will say it's not my place to comment.
It would,
He
have,
said, why did you get in my way?
it would have to start
Yes.
with admitting as a
That's what he
problem,
said.
fixing the problem, getting into therapy, treating his wife like a queen, a fucking, like, literally the laundry list is so long, it's basically an impossibility.
there's just so much stuff he'd have to do. It's a very
But
small
it's
percentage.
worth going through because right now helping Wings right now is helping Kelly.
Yes,
That's
that's
Daniel
exactly.
Beck 79 super chatted $20. I live the same life.
Yeah, I understand Xylee's position. That's why I don't want to say my opinion. It's not against Xylee. It's just I understand how he can look at her and not see her. If that makes sense. But I'll leave it at that.
For years, Jordy showing you guys is a cry for help from his brothers, and Kelly needs her sisters. You guys are all family. Help the
thank
best
you.
you can, but you guys know it has to be done carefully.
Yes, that's true.
I don't
Probably Gigi.
even feel like Jordy will get past
I
the
got
first
one more
step.
thing to say, but I'm gonna wait for this last dono. I guess it's not playing. Or, there's some more.
Michael Finster super chatted $20. There shouldn't be even the slightest consideration that Wings may come back in the future. He went absolutely too far. Kelly needs to leave him, and Wings needs to be jailed. Give him the boot for good.
I'm just waiting for all these donations.
Yeah. The reason why I really don't want to close the door is because I want
Cassie
him to
Punk
work
super
for
chatted
something to get better.
$19.99. Maybe this happened because Keem and Boogie made Wings give his medication. Antidepressants mess
Respond to that. I want a response to that. Please respond to that.
with chemicals in the brain. You can't just stop taking them.
Yeah, but he's been off him for 2
YouTube
months
is censoring my comments. Super chatted.
That means nothing. What? He's been off him for 2 months? That's not a response. That means nothing.
$20. Boogie has never hurt a woman. Seriously, Boogie posted a documentary where he said he took ladies of the night into his house and those ladies had to stop having relationships with men after being with Boogie. And Barn super chatted $20. Insane how 2 old men with child wives are grandstanding over domestic abuse.
Well, I
He'll
have
be back within a couple of weeks.
I have a daughter, right?
But Brett super chatted $50. RME to that other donator who said Wings didn't technically abuse Kelly as it wasn't like he actually punched her. My ex-
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck you, bro.
Fool
Okay,
anyone
I
making
can't.
excuses
I
for
can't.
him.
I gotta go. Nope, I gotta go. I can't.
I was gonna say Xylee should probably not be on stream right now because this is locale and they can see it's getting to her, so they're probably going to troll her. That's really fucked up.
I can't.
Look,
Nah, fuck this. That's
no.
the fucking problem with this shit.
Yes.
They don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you now, he's not gonna fix himself until
These
Kelly
pussies
doesn't
super
give a
chatted
fuck
$20.
anymore and doesn't take
Not
it
going to
anymore.
lie, I
I've
got
been there
scammed last
before.
night, but I'm good now. Thanks for the content, W. LEVINEDRUMS super chatted $19.99. Ethan Clean was right. You guys faking G all your shit sucks. Wings was the only real one there. Especially Boogie's lame fake drama. None likes that stage stuff.
Takes a real man to slap a woman
Brody
down.
super chatted $20. I need levity. Thank you, Rewind, for showing up in matching Dan colors. RWO for life.
I'd rather have kayfabe entrances of Becky over what happened yesterday any goddamn day of the week.
We don't know if Becky's coming back.
I think fucking Keith needs to
Saddam
fucking dress
Hussein super
everybody.
chatted $20. Dang Jordy treats his wife worse than the ex-military treated me.
Look, you know, I
Blue Sleazy super chatted $19.90.
I thought about that squatching. Like maybe Kelly drives home and then Wings flies after Fat Camp is over. Maybe that's the way to do it, but either way they would still end up being home. But it would be probably a little bit better because there's like time away, and I just think it probably comes back down to the medicine.
99 cents. We have a slur-slinging gnome, a predator behind the camera and chemo boogie. Where's Big Pimp? Halloween Queen super chatted $19.99. I've always loved Locale Live, but this made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
The red flag for me was when the second she said, it was an accident, it was an accident. Like, she
That's the first
automatically
thing I
knows.
got if you've been there.
This makes you sick to your stomach. Here's $20, by the way.
You got that, that's the first thing we do.
Yeah,
Because
I've been
we
involved
don't
in that.
block the
Sammy super chatted $25.84. There is no excuse for domestic assault. Bringing him back makes those in charge look like abuse apologists, and I have seen other times he has abused her on stream.
Thank you.
This goes back several years.
This was something that absolutely needed consequences. If you don't think that there should be consequences for this, you got to check yourself. Something's wrong with you. I have a daughter. I have 2 friends here that have experienced domestic violence on a horrible level, and we can't stand for this. We have fans that have dealt with this, that have been in a
Lovely
situation.
super chatted $19.99. Wings damn near Bautista bombed her through the table. Either fire him or it means nothing.
He is fired.
He is fired.
He is fired.
Yes. And let me speak very clearly.
Hurry up fast, we're gonna come.
I'm the one who's pushed for a potential road back. Because I see an opportunity here to encourage Jordy to get into therapy, to encourage them to get into marriage counseling, and I desperately want to take that, and I've pushed very hard for that. And so if you're mad at me for that, that's fine. I don't think we'll ever be able to bring him back. I don't think it'll be successful. But God damn it, I have to try for Kelly's sake. I want to try for Kelly's
And
sake.
I also need to leave the door crack open so he has some hope. Like, okay,
Right.
I need to get my shit together. You know.
You're right.
I was gonna say,
Big Rampage 36 super chatted $19.90.
Either way, hi JFA, that's rare. Either way, if Wings is gone for 90 days, he's still getting paid in April 1st, because that's February's. He's still getting paid May 1st. And yeah, it'll catch up if he comes back in June or whatever. That'll catch up in July and August. But this is going to be the most money they've made in a month. So he'll be fine monetarily. Not that that's all that matters, but that's also like him being fired is just him taking a break. That's what he wants, you know? He doesn't like streaming every day. He wants a break. And that's what he's about to get.
99 cents. Good call on this. You should get Blade to replace him. BKC reboot. Also, Boogie deserves a punishment for his fake crash out last night.
Look at his
It was not
face.
fake. It was not fake.
My dad always
Look at
calls
his
him
face.
Real quick.
bastards.
No, stop. Do not show that.
Yeah, it wasn't-
Jack's son Clark super chatted $21.10. God bless King.
God bless America.
Boogie showed us his pecker
Thank
yesterday.
you.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Thank you guys for the support.
Zebulon super chatted $20.
I'm sick of getting
I
blamed
feel
for
like
everything.
Wings would have bulldozed anyone out of blind rage and momentum in that situation. And Kelly happened to be the one in front of him.
Maybe.
Not that it makes it okay. Consequences are appropriate. Man has to control himself.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's other red flags.
Hugh G. Rection super chatted $20. I don't believe Jordy will pursue help to better himself, even if King or anyone offers it to him.
I mean, that's what I'm afraid
His
of.
mixture of
Yes,
narcissism.
that's what this boils down to. Wings needs to take his meds again. Clearly.
Laziness and belief that nothing is wrong makes
If he doesn't like how he feels on him, get a lower dose. But clearly that's what he needs.
it near impossible.
Yeah.
I like Wings, but damn, no hope.
It starts with admitting you have a problem.
Max this thing super chatted $19.99. Let the beard of knowledge talk. Love this show.
You guys are assholes. This is a serious show.
I mean, he has knowledge of how to run a YouTube channel, not how to fucking take care of domestic violence.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Right.
No, honestly,
The
it's,
Jet with Funk super chatted $26.09. Wings the kind of guy to say whatever you wanted to hear if it means getting back onto the show. Then he'll try just to wing it once the money starts rolling in again.
Yep. He's all about money.
Danny DeLito super chatted $19.99. Wings 100% wrong that shit is bad and not comparable to Becky, but Becky also abused another con-host, laid on her and gripped her hair when she got upset. How long till she does that to a different con-host? Fire them both.
I will talk about the Becky situation.
Nick Stone has super chatted $20. Edgy Tards make
I really don't care about the Becky situation compared to this. I really couldn't give less of a fuck.
jokes with the Donos today. I hope Wings can work on himself, and Kelly is okay. Good call on the suspension. Watching that live was absolutely nuts. Aaron Pearson super chatted $25.83. This was like in 2010 when Wings threatened to drive to Buffalo and kill Keen when speaking to Mr. Sark, and it nearly happened yesterday.
Yeah.
He's got the Southern boy rage.
They do.
Mean Gene super chatted $19.99.
Exactly, Blue Jay. I agree. I think we all agree with the meds being the issue. And I think legit, Keem probably should not go on his little medical rants again and his little 3 sips of beer and his. I'm not blaming Keem because he just doesn't know. All right, and that's not his fault for not knowing. But it's. I guess I don't know. Whatever.
Says, Wings covets Keem's money woman and overall like Wings doesn't want to be a husband to Kelly. Look at the hate in his eyes. Are we to believe the man that constantly threatens pew-pew violence was just trying to shave Keem's beard?
You have to donate $20. That's usually what they have their TTS set to.
Yeah, as far as the Becky situation, when you girls are fighting, no one's scared. We know we got the situation in our hand. When Wings was doing that, everyone here was scared.
Yes.
Literally everyone.
Yes.
It's different when it's men.
There you go, Neon. That's perfect. What you just said.
You know?
Yes.
Tina D's life coach super chatted $20. He should have spent the night in jail.
It's not anybody's call but Kelly's.
Max this thing super chatted $19.99. Roxy, tell Keem my $20 donation about you.
Power off. Well, Jeremy, I don't know what that
Well, before I turn that TTS back on, go ahead, turn it on. The power turned off on the TTS speaker. It's up there. It's up there. It's got to get powered in. Just plug it into the wall and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, that $50 donation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna read it.
Maybe put it on that stool.
They said that Billy. Grant, will you ever replay these? Okay.
Yeah. You guys are right. It's fucked. But you would think Boogie would know that, right? Boogie's probably been on all sorts of medicine. He is on all sorts of medicine still. I don't think he's on antidepressants or whatever it is, but you would think he would be educated a little bit on it to know this is a risk, right?
She coming trying to take your shit.
Look, now that it's freed up, let me say a few things. The whole situation.
Remember, everybody was like, Wings beat his trolls. He's better than his trolls. Well, they're back now. It's over for him. There's no beating this one.
With Becky, we still got to figure out what to do there. You know, I say all the time that, you know, I don't listen to comments, but the truth is, I've been listening to comments.
Plot twist. Kelly leaves Wings for Betty.
fucking
And their
retarded,
couple
Wings.
name is Belly. My
Literally in the
congrats
middle
on
of
that
talking.
mini soccer ball hernia. It's so cute and has grown so much. Has a lot of girth to it, but it ain't 7
Fucking
inches.
retard.
No, you hire all retards.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. Boogie was drinking the other day on all this shit. He very well could have died.
Usually when Jess learned that shit, or that shit, and fucked up their shit, he gets another chance.
We're trying to do everything that's.
Did I enjoy Keem's scalp reveal? Yes, I did. I was very excited. Maybe I was jumping for joy.
Right by everyone else here, that's literally here, by the audience, by Wings, by Kelly, by everyone. You know, these are shitty fucking situations that were dealt with, and we have to make the right calls. And unfortunately, you know, we were going to suspend him for 90 days because of this, but then we seen another clip of him going like that to Kelly. And, you know, Twiggy has the clip.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you guys are ever going to see it or not. It's nothing crazy. Kelly doesn't have a broken arm from it, but it is what it is, you know. You can continue, Grim.
G-Ben super chatted $19.99. I was genuinely so happy to see Wings succeed on this show after all the years of being trolled, and it breaks my heart to see him act that way yesterday.
Me too.
Sending a big hug to you all, Green
That's
Bar.
because he was off his medicine. I know I keep repeating this, but that's why. We hit it right on the money. Right on the money. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
It's just K super chatted $19.99. This is not skipping out on a camping trip for Pika. He should have no way back on this platform. Sean Rectangle super chatted $50. Billy was widely praised for his handling of the Richie interview. I hope his counsel is utilized through this issue. Bobby super chatted $20. Keemstar, you are one of the few YouTubers who actually have the respect and integrity to make changes when you see it. Respect Keem and Boogie, I am so happy you found someone. You can't control who you fall in love with. Banana Slice super chatted $25.84. Boogie said Kelly was road raging, honking horns at other drivers in the video. Could this not be seen as him protecting her from an escalating situation,
Absolutely.
especially in a gun state, where road rage can turn to violence?
No, because you don't have to do it to that extent like he did. I agree. I'm not trying to get shot either. But, especially in Atlanta. But, there's ways to handle that without grabbing and slapping your arm, whatever the fuck he did. Jesus Christ.
Moonpatch super chatted $25.83. Greedy cows do a fundraiser for a DV charity. Do something positive.
I have.
There's no excuse to put your hands
Plenty.
on a period.
Or a man to put, or even a woman to put their hands on a man.
That's
Period.
very true.
Fuck, get rid of it.
Maybe that's part of
Wins
Wings'
super chatted
rollback.
$19.99.
Chris Brown has a career, yes, and people like Kendrick Lamar who make their career off of doing the opposite and, you know, talking down on these people. You know, he makes songs with Chris Brown and people in similar boats, but that's a talk for another day. Kendrick Lamar sucks.
Wings is a very depressed person. He says all the time how he is unhappy and wants to off himself. If he was happy with his wife and life, he
I'm not defending Wings, JFA, you psycho.
would not feel that way.
Like what you mentioned.
Vintage Super Chatted $20. Keen, you're in a tough spot, so I get it. I'm just a fan of Wings. Boogie and you, so I want the show to continue with you three.
But yeah, who's cost?
In another world, that would be.
Who's cost?
No matter if he's
That's true, Ed.
MR Magic's 1,000 Super Chatted $19.99. Keen, you keep saying suspended? Does this mean he'll be back after 90 days, or is he completely done with the show? Wings is pathetic for what he did and should be ashamed.
You doesn't think there's
He
anything
is,
wrong.
as of right now, he is fired. Okay? Me and Boogie are gonna still be friends with Wings and help him not be like this. Because we promised him we would. And we're gonna be men of our words and do that. If somehow 90 days, a year from now, 5 years from now, he's completely fixed this fucking abuse bullshit that's going on, then yeah, we might let him come back. I do not want to
Okay, so Wings will be back whenever he starts taking his meds.
close the door because I want to motivate him to fix this. So.
Rayu Super Chatted $20. Boogie, please contact Horry County Sheriff's Office to do a welfare check on Wings and his loved ones. This was a camp about health awareness, but now it is about...
Why do they keep saying Boogie specifically? I agree, GG. I hate Chris Brown, but he has good songs. A couple at least.
Safety in relationships. Wings of Keen, can Jordy redeem? Davermaker Super Chatted $20. We all saw Wings abuse his wife in 4K. He should never come back. Replace him with DSP. Phil is desperate right now after being dumped by the casino and he'd take the job.
Me and Boogie are...
Monique loves TR Super Chatted $20. Hey Savage, it's Monique loves TR, it's good to see you. Show him how it's done, girl, LLL.
Boogie, I just tweeted out on Keemstar. You can read.
Oh, Google has the numbers.
Here we go, Super Chatted $19.99. Wings and Becky have tainted the brand Keen. I am a business owner and know this. God bless you all. I know this is tough to go through. Probably 458 Super Chatted $19.41. The door should be shut completely. There shouldn't be a crack in the door. Sorry, Keen and Boogie, but I don't think helping Wings is a question. Love you all.
That'll be cracking my ass.
Well, look, you know, at the end of the day, he is our friend, you know?
Facts.
And helping Wings is helping Kelly.
I also feel if you guys give up on Wings, he's gonna really shut down, and it could be worse for Kelly.
Yeah.
That's hard. I'm not saying.
You guys started as friends. You should be a friend. Be a man of your
Yes.
word. Try to make things better.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, he's still your fucking friend.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to bring it back to the show, but don't.
He
not be his
cannot
friend.
be associated with this brand because there must be consequences
Right.
for what happened. That does not mean that I'm not going to try
That's
to
right.
make his life, his marriage, and Kelly's situation better. I am going to do that. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Mike's life better too. Mike, want some water?
What? Thirsty, Peppa?
What?
Hey,
I'm in that hungover stage.
I got you, brother.
Hey, Tina, don't forget about that step.
I ain't worried about it. If I go on my fucking face, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do.
Max
my
Spain
ass.
Super Chatted $19.99. Roxy, remember where I put a $20 donation when I said $20 for Roxy to buy a new chair? You went, oh, you asshole. Love y'all. Don't listen to negativity, fellas.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you so much.
You know, don't realize what
Oh my
abuse does.
God.
Go look at my son, who walks around not speaking to nobody, scared all the time, get kidnapped, watches his mother get beat and humiliated, spit on. It doesn't stop, man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna say that I'm a professional because I'm not. But at the end of the day, I'm a survivor, and that's what matters. If you ain't been through it, you don't have
Boogie's playing Pokemon Go. He's addicted.
no reason to fucking give your opinion. If you ain't seen it, don't give your fucking opinion. But you don't know what you're talking about. Just because somebody's ugly doesn't mean their life doesn't matter, and then she gets her ass fucking pummeled. The fuck out of here, bro. Fucking retards.
I've never had the physical stuff, but
Mental is just as fucking bad. Not
That's
worse.
worse
Yeah.
because that punch will go away.
Yeah, worthless piece of shit. You ain't never gonna be wanted by nobody. Fuck you. I mean, it's fucking. Listen, all I got is Boogie. We already know Wade's depressed, but guess what? He's gotta make his life better.
Nobody
He's
can
got
talk
positive people in his life like King. He's got Boogie, who's been through it all. So why the fuck would you be fucking so negative? You gotta want more for yourself. You gotta want more. That's all there's to it. Kelly should not have to.
She deserves better.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't want to
losing
be
weight.
that guy, but I just don't understand, like, how do people say stuff like that and still stay with the person? This isn't about the person they're saying it to. This is, why would you say stuff like that to somebody and then want to say that, or stay with them? Like, how can you say nobody's going to love you, but you're, like, what are you doing there then? That's what I want to know about. I get the whole, why would you stay with that person? But I want to know about the people who actually say that stuff. That's what I want to know more about.
She's trying to be healthier. She works a job. She shouldn't have to be abused by that mental or physical.
I mean,
bro.
I will be honest with you. Going through bypass surgery and losing weight myself, one of the statistics they made a study in preparation for surgery is that like 75% of marriages or somewhere in the neighborhood fail after a bypass surgery because people change, their needs change, their situation change, their self-esteem changes, and so I mean, Lord knows what would happen there.
Doing better in sleep.
Yeah.
Ben super chatted $19.99.
No, I know I haven't been in that situation.
King, you look good with no hat. Like Chris Daughtry.
Thank you.
Madonna super chatted $20. If anyone is going through DV, there is a hotline to call. King think you should post it on this stream emo.
We could. Could you call it? Could you put a domestic violence hotline number in there? Yeah, guys. I mean, the Becky situation. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that, but again, that's woman on woman.
That's mental abuse on us too. God bless America. I need fucking rehab, and I need money to go to rehab.
Here's how I view that situation. When James attacked me, I wasn't even kicking him from fat camp. Let alone fired. You know? When it happened to Kelly, then it was a whole different story. So then if I compare that to Becky, see, I don't even think Roxy wants Becky fired. Do you?
Like, I didn't even want to. Like, didn't want to call the cops or anything. No,
Yeah,
it's nothing at all, bro.
Yeah, but we're on the show with her, team, not her.
Yeah, like
she came here and literally told Mike a bunch of lies just to get pissed off at me because she got caught.
They like locked up and then like that was it.
That's it.
What she did to me proves what she's capable of doing.
Oh no, she wasn't doing it to me. Mike gave me that.
I just think even the lies and stuff about King, about the abuse and stuff.
I don't think Becky is a safe person to have at live events.
Thanks, Jeff.
You know, like she
Very insightful, JFA. I appreciate it.
she doesn't de-escalate at all. She escalates.
She's like push until that person explodes and they look like a bad person and she's
Jesus Christ.
Sure, but Mike looked at me and I see his little son in his eyes. Because I'm telling you, it was over for it, bro. I don't give a fuck about being sent home or fired. I really don't when I get to that point. She just disrespects everybody.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Fuck.
This isn't like the local live universe is not like this super sensitive. Oh, you step out of line at all, you're in big trouble. But like, this is just so massively like.
Oh no, you would have had to do it.
This is jumping way across the line. You know, it's like this is a very, very bad situation.
I'm gonna be honest with you, King. I was watching when it happened with Kelly. It was hard to watch because the way it hit when she hit
the way she bounced her head off the table.
I thought it was knocked the breath out of her for a minute.
No, because you know why? You know what her thing was? To jump up and defend him. That's before something happened to him, and she get her ass whipped fucking later on. I guarantee you that's what it was.
That's why I said. That's why she said she tripped. She's trying to cover for him immediately.
People that can watch the video, they don't realize everything around here was happening so fast. Like, our eyes weren't there. They could pause the video and see it. We didn't see everything until we actually seen the video. So what she said is what we believed at the time.
Yeah, Grim, that TTS is no longer working.
Or when he said to her, "What'd you get my weight for?" Basically, your head would have hit the table if you would have got in my way.
Yeah, I heard it. He said, "You should have got in front of me." I was like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, really? I don't know if he was a man with a picture up and said, "I'm sorry, baby."
Yeah, sorry your face got in front of my fist. My bad.
No, he's like, "Well, you should have got my way, bitch." Exactly.
On a lighter note, kid behind the camera, who kisses better, Boogie or the Middle Eastern girl you met up with?
I said a lot of shit last night.
Yes, you did.
I called Michael.
Mark super chatted $20. On a lighter note, hey KBAC, who kisses better? Boogie or that Middle Eastern girl you met up with?
Who kissed better?
Boogie.
Middle Eastern girl.
Little good kisser.
What's wrong with that? Because I don't know what that means. What's a Middle Eastern girl?
I mean, what you looked up down here?
Just the one in Houston.
You're
a whore.
You're a straight whore. Listen, last night he's telling fucking woman I need to fuck. I called him. I said, "Get your ass to bed."
I was wasted, okay? And Bridget divorced me on Twitter.
I know. I said,
okay?
Probably
I said,
people.
fuck it.
I said, I need to.
I think y'all turned a very negative situation into a positive.
But I'm
falling asleep today.
And how much food was on Boogie's tongue when you tongued him down, bro?
Oh gosh.
Dude, I know you drank before, but this is the drunkest I've ever seen
Me too.
anyone ever
Shit.
be.
No, listen.
My dad was an alcoholic.
That guy John was making the shots. He told me personally he was putting about 5 shots on the crown per, and I had 6. So
It's like 30 shots.
about 30 shots, enough to take down an elephant or not me.
Oh, well, that's okay. Just like when Roxy and Becky got into it, I got blamed for the fight. So I got blamed for his drunkenness.
You get blamed. I mean, nobody blamed you.
Bro, I went to bed before that stream ended last night. How did that end?
Oh, they started fucking each other in the bottom of the porch.
Everybody
It basically went to
Yeah.
I was on
12
the
hours.
with Billy as a teddy bear.
You know what I liked is not seeing crying though. You know how bitches drink and they start crying?
No, yeah.
I was so glad I didn't see none of that
It was a really
shit.
good
Yeah, we
time.
won't cry.
It was.
Already done my crying.
I know.
For the year.
And I wait, Mike was like, I wanna fuck. I said,
When I said I wanted to fuck, I was jokingly referring to fucking Boogie. It's on my vlog.
We should fuck.
I was like, pull out your dick, Boogie.
Is that what you wanted to cover? Because I did see it.
That was early.
oh, he
Jesus.
did a wrap around, got it.
What is he doing?
My God.
Yeah, they're close. Yeah, they got a lot of things together.
You ready for round 2 tonight?
No, I'm not.
No.
No way.
Yeah, you are.
You wouldn't weigh myself though.
Here is the issue.
Yeah.
Our fans feel truly scammed.
Yeah, all you guys doing is partying.
Because
Shut up, people. Wah, wah, wah.
they want a sleeping TTS stream.
Let's do it.
Everyone's sleeping
Let's do
here.
Let's fucking do it.
Everyone is sleeping in this room tonight.
It won't be
Let's do
me.
it.
Sorry,
Thank God it wasn't being me.
Fuck it.
Not only that though,
Lay on the
listen.
floor. Get
Yeah, Savage and Tina are getting along. They kind of mended the bridge the last week before Fat Camp, I guess.
I got a fucking sliver in my asshole. God damn, man. I fell fucking straight to the floor. No.
There's a pile of broken chairs. Why did you decide to sit in the broken chair?
First of all, fucker, I'll kiss your ass. It was sitting on all four legs. I thought it was out of the way because you didn't want it broken, so I sat my big ass in it.
And nobody moved for Tina. Not
Tina,
mine.
okay,
Again.
I am hungover.
Non-unbakeable. Tina's on the floor.
Me doing anything is non-existent today, okay? I am half dead.
You're still drunk. Look at it.
I'm not drunk, I'm just falling asleep.
Well, you know, he did pay for that wagon down there. He ain't slept really good.
SCT47 super chatted $20.
What's that mean?
I love you
You
all.
slept in it. I can just
Life
sleep
is
in there.
short. I want to also apologize to Keen. I said things to him in the past I should know. Only God can judge, not me.
Oh, shit.
I hope you can accept my apology, Keen. Lots of love to you all.
I accept it. I don't know who you are and what you
Pete
said.
super chatted $25 and
Yeah, tough kumquats, pal. Alright? I said I'm sorry multiple times. Who cares about that? And he knows who I am.
83 cents. Keen, please can you release the Twiggy clip scene that that's why Wings got ultimately fired? If you don't, Wings will be able to gaslight the whole situation on his own streams and will say it was nothing.
Oh, we should be all about that. God, don't do it. Oh, crack you.
How much do you weigh?
346.
346.
Wow. Good job, Mike. Awesome job,
Are
bro.
we ready for this?
Holy shit.
375 starting weight. Get on here, bro.
Wow. Amazing.
Twiggy.
Amazing. High five, bro.
Oh,
Twiggy.
Saw the number?
Yes, I see it. Point one. Yes.
Good job, Michael.
Amazing, dude. Amazing.
Holy shit.
That shit ain't
Where's
easy,
the
bro.
snacks? I'm ready.
It's
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
I don't think I'll need any fucking. Oh, yeah.
What was your
these are my pants that I started losing. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
What was your last weight?
There.
Come on.
I can tell.
Starting weight was 312.
312.
349.
That's my big
What
slap
the
game
fuck?
weight.
Okay, it's gotta be the court.
337.
Wings is so occupied looking at page 5. Girls, that he confuses himself and thinks all women are men and therefore assault ladies.
Guys, do not talk over TTS. That's the most annoying thing
We need to
ever.
be losing inches.
I don't know if you guys can see them getting on the scale right now, but they can. What are we dealing with, Buggy?
I'm gonna call it 344.
Yeah, 344.
How much is he down?
That's from at the beginning of camp.
He started at 362, so he's down 18.
That's 15 pounds.
Good job! Yay!
I didn't know, it's 359. Whatever it was. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Just 1 second. I gotta talk to Twiggy.
Jack's son, Clark, super chatted $20.55. I'm gonna need someone to get that doggo in front of Tina some love.
Oh, can I pet that dog?
That's crazy.
Can you pet that
All right,
dog?
guys, silence, please. Silence. Twiggy, chat wants to see the video. It's your video. Do you want to share it?
Can that dog party?
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh God!
The dog just shit. What the fuck?
Well,
Get it away! Get that away from me!
Brantley smells like that sometimes. He said that shit the other day. I would die.
Brantley fart good.
She does.
Roxy, you wanna?
Yes.
Let's go, Billy!
Yeah. Oh, he partied. He went party.
Let's go, Billy.
Okay, this is wrong.
What does it say?
550.5.
Holy shit! He lost
What was
50
it?
pounds. Right?
550.5.
What?
0.5.
Let's go, Billy.
Okay, this is wrong.
What does it say?
550.5.
No. There is no way. There's no way. Right? How? How? He lost 50 pounds in a week? No.
Holy shit! He lost
What was
50
it?
pounds. Right?
550.5. Redo it.
We only had the wrong numbers on that, like
Crime
390.
can turn into domestic murder if the cycle of abuse continues. Seeing what happened yesterday and
taking that
saying it was not his fault broke my heart.
Okay.
I hope they get help.
Just let us know when to play it.
I'll get more.
I don't think he's on it. Unless he snuck some from Boogie or Wings, but not that I know of.
I gotta wait to get him wrong.
But that scale's right.
Damn. The scale's
Was it right for you?
Scale's right.
Billy's one back camp. I know, right? I'm going to eat the street.
Billy lost 50 pounds.
Right.
Do
How
it
did I
again.
gain 5
You know,
pounds?
bigger people will.
I gained 5 pounds.
Sweating in this fucking theater. Do it again, Billy.
That makes sense, Ann, but can you really lose 50 pounds in a week? Really?
Yeah, shit. Billy lost
That's 7 pounds a day.
50 pounds.
That's real shit. Hold
That's
on.
gonna be different now, watch.
Yeah.
I just gained 30, right?
What?
Roxy, I'll lie for him.
Why would I lie?
Because you're a liar anyway.
540. Fuck you. 544. Point.
God damn it, I'm lying.
What? What? Alright, you know what? No, this scale is just wrong. You just lost 6 pounds in 2 minutes? Okay.
44. It won't
56
stop.
pounds! Holy
No.
shit!
It goes.
You believe in magic?
The dot just keeps moving. It won't stay still.
Maybe we do it on a hard
All right,
surface.
we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to put the scale on a hard surface.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
It's really true, though. I got up there.
Well, get your ass up there, tell them how much you weigh.
I just did.
All right,
I
guys.
gained 5 pounds.
I gotta warn the audience. They
Good
want.
job, Billy.
I gotta warn the audience. They want to play the Twiggy video.
Uh-oh.
I need to know if you guys want to see it or not. I promise you, it's nothing crazy, but it's enough where we might like that. You know,
I moved
we
to
might
South
like that.
Carolina on my way, stop at his house and punch him in the throat.
Those people feed you in.
Hey, baby.
Look, I'm waiting.
Wait, don't even get to eat now.
I've been waiting to eat all day. I've been eating anything.
Hey, come on.
There's 0 carbs now. No sugar, no carb.
I wish I was drinking right now.
There's definitely carbs.
I'm allowed to snack.
Why you gotta tell everybody, Savage? Goddamn. Tell her team, not Mike.
Savage fired.
If she had a shit, she'd tell you. How would you feel if you had to stay in a hot ass theater?
M Superjet at $19.99. With all the skinny people on the scale too, and see who weighs less.
No. Tweety can win
The
that.
way that scale's working, I'll jump on it.
See, for me,
I lost 57
I weighed myself on a
pounds.
flat surface before the show, and I was 347. Hard.
So it's the same?
So it's almost exactly the same.
It's the same thing as I weighed before I got here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet.
Yep.
Do not make a sound because you get picked up on the mic. Grim, go ahead and play it.
All right, do you want me to pause donuts as well?
Of course, yeah. Pause donos and play it.
Okay.
I do want the Keemstar G Fuel, you're right.
Give me 1 second.
Would you see what's happening?
Thank you, Liana. Thank you, Liana, for the donation. I appreciate it.
All right, when you start seeing it go up, now you know.
We made it so far.
I'm sorry I don't okay, hold on. I shouldn't be talking over this yet. I'm sorry I don't have TTS, and I'm not all fancy like Lolcow. We'll get there.
All right, when you start seeing it go up, now you know.
We made it so far.
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god. Whoa. Hold on.
Yep, there you go.
We made it so far.
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus. You can hear it.
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Jesus Christ. You fucking whacked the shit out of her.
Oh my god.
You don't think that was a jackass? No.
Waited.
I gotta leave, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta leave, man. I gotta go. Go, man. Come on, let's go. Cause I mean, I live in South Carolina. I don't mind stopping by a fucking house and fucking blasting a bitch in fucking face. I'm fucking retarded, man.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
In Texas, maybe, but they were in Atlanta, so. Which everyone does in Atlanta.
All right, so, well, there it is, you know.
If he does that in front of, not to say Tweety's a stranger, but technically you just met Tweety, and to do that in front of him.
Yeah. Well, he was on film. Look, there's some people in the chat saying, bro, that's not bad. I didn't say it was bad.
Who said the
I said it was nothing crazy. But just going like that, like going and slapping your wife's arm like that and then grabbing her like that, like, come on, dude. What
When
are
he
you
said
doing?
we gotta cut this part out, what part was he talking about? Just what you know?
Well, I think he was saying that part he's cutting.
That's because he did say we gotta
And
cut
he's
that
on
out.
film.
Yeah.
He's on film and he had no problem just like bam.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Joseph's never done that to me. 27 years of marriage, I'm just saying.
Just now? Did I miss that?
Hey, come on, let's go. Cause I mean, I live in South Carolina. I don't mind stopping by a fucking house and fucking blasting a bitch in fucking face. I'm fucking retarded, man.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
Whoa. Okay. Jesus Christ. This show just keeps going, doesn't it?
Stop by a fucking house and fucking blasting a bitch in fucking face. I'm fucking retarded, man.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
That was with the R, too, wasn't it?
Fucking house and fucking blasting a bitch in
I
fucking
probably shouldn't just keep playing this on my stream, should I?
face. I'm fucking retarded, man.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
Jeez. Jesus.
All right, so.
He's got a black sun,
well,
too.
there it is, you know.
If he does that in front of, not to say Tweety's a stranger, but
Jeez.
technically you just met Tweety, and to do that in front of him.
Yeah.
What is
Well, he
he-
was
No,
on film.
that was an R. I can hear the R.
Look, there's some people in the chat saying, bro, that's not bad. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was nothing crazy. But just going like that, like going and slapping your wife's arm like that and then grabbing her like that, like come on, dude.
When he said we gotta cut this part out, what part was he talking about? Just you know.
One thing he was saying that part he's cutting.
That's because he did say we gotta.
And
cut
he's
that
on
out.
film.
Yeah.
He's on film and he had no problem just like bam.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Joseph's never done that to me. 27 years of marriage. I'm just saying.
I promise you, I have a family member right now going through it, and it's the same thing. We didn't know for 6 years that she was being very, very abused until it finally happened. He slipped.
So it's like we just see this clip in combination of what happened on yesterday's stream. And it's just like, bro, dude, he has no problem putting hands on a woman. You know, it is what it is.
We're not professionals. We're fucking idiots, right? We're locals. We're going to probably consult some professionals and figure out what we can do with Wings. What we can do for Kelly. What we can do to get through this with everybody. Wings is fired. That's it.
That's it.
That's where it is right now.
I think I'll go for another hour and a half chat around 3:30 Eastern. I'm gonna dip, go make some food, get ready to skedaddle.
This is also a friend. Wings is Kelly's a friend.
Yeah.
You know, this is very fucked.
Yeah,
and
I
wherever this
really
goes,
do.
wherever this goes, we don't know. We're here talking with you guys right now because you're a part of this family too.
Can someone fix my TTS?
No.
Someone said.
Andrew Simpson super chatted $19.99. I support Wings no matter what. You guys are bullshitting. If you actually support Wings, offer him counseling and moral support and keep him on the podcast.
No.
Digging him off will do nothing and show your lack of integrity. Saddam Hussein super chatted $20. Honking the horn is stupid. It leads to a bad road rage where violence could act you're all over reacting. Sabrina Bread super chatted $20. Tina punishment for dropping the N-bomb while walking off screen.
She did. No, she didn't.
What did she?
Oh,
No.
don't cover for that one. We heard it, pal. We all heard it.
No. There's no way.
No, she did.
That'd be wild.
She said bitch ass not good.
No, there's no way she did that.
I didn't hear that.
So which one of the mods is cooking dinner tonight? Now which one are we gonna eat tonight?
YouTube is censoring my comments. Super chatted $20. Wings saved Kelly from a police ticket in that video. If you lay on
We heard it, but they didn't hear it. Yeah, okay.
the horn like that, you will get a ticket from the police. Do you guys just drive around laying on the horn?
When somebody cuts off, cuts me off,
You're focusing on the stupidest shit.
No, it's that one particular guy. He has severe mental retardation.
I know some people are trolling, but like, dude, come on. You can't just be slapping people like that.
Oh, look, woman, you get behind me, I'll get all that. Blow at you, shut up. Idiot.
Yes, I do use my horn when people cut me off, so then they know they cut me off. It's not. It's one of the things to work.
I lost 6 pounds in 5 seconds today. I think.
Yeah, you're killing it, dude. What's your diet plan? My diet plan's putting the scale on carpet.
Someone in chat said domestic violence issues supersede all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just stupid. Why is he doing that? You know, he knows the camera's rolling.
Well, also, Blade isn't like. Yeah, Blade is banned on YouTube, yes, and I'm pretty sure they got rid of the Keemstar rule, where if you're not a host, or if you don't own the channel, you can be a guest or whatever. So I don't think you can do that anymore. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's screwed.
Still felt comfortable enough to just slap her arm like that. And you can even see in the clip she's rubbing her hand because she got slapped.
And then saying you need to take that out. So we
Yeah.
already knew you messed up.
And then he told Twiggy, you need to take that out because he knew he was wrong. You're right. So it's just one of those things.
You right there.
Like never in a million years would I consider.
Oh, Lord, that's straight sugar.
No, it's carb-free. Zero sugar. Give me all of it. Crumble it. Let me store it like cocaine. Watch it go power. I'll snort it.
Tina needs to be punished. She brought sugar.
Tina, give a fuck.
Rachel Bell super chatted $20. Thank you all for owning it and dealing with this. YouTube has never dealt with this. You all rock RWO.
For life. I need to listen to the Tina clip to see what she said. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll tell you
He's
guys
gonna
what
go
she
listen to it.
I heard bitch ass because I let her.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, huh.
Hate my life 99 super chatted $19.99. Yeah. So Tina definitely said the N-word.
No. Don't know.
I wouldn't believe
I know I got a huge problem because I dropped my phone in his crack.
Voting 2014 super chatted $19.99. From that video, I am just taking a guess from past experiences of what my ex-husband did to me. He probably is a victim. That's something my ex did to me. I love y'all keep doing what y'all were doing. Y'all help me. Red heart smile.
Guys, I just spoke to Tina. I said, what did you say about Wings? And she goes, well, the way you just sneaked up and slapped her. I called her a bitch ass
Super chatted
ninja.
$20. Sweeping, sweeping, sweep, but if you say so.
Who's sweeping them or us? Because we fired about
So,
it.
bitch ass ninja is what Tina said.
Thank God.
There you go.
Just to be clear.
Everybody loves a good ninja.
Sweep. You guys call me sweepers. You guys think I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping.
So you guys are correct. Technically the N-word, not the one you were.
I hope my hearing doesn't go.
Yeah, the acoustics in here are off.
This weekend, we'll have
Tina's
to.
losing teeth. She's got a visual.
Z super chatted $19.99. I don't know what Wings' issue is, but he's clearly struck with mental health. I don't know what's more pathetic, the gaslighting you all do or the sad life of Wings. I think he needs drugs. You all
That's
should
why he was on
be
medicine.
ashamed.
Yeah, he was medicated, whatever.
Guys, if you heard ninja, spam ninja in the chat.
If there's a ninja emoji,
Yeah, spam the ninja emoji if you heard ninja.
I'm sure, right, Simon?
What I heard.
Bitch ass ninja.
Yeah.
No, not the broom emoji. No, the ninja
Yeah.
emoji, not the broom.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear broom.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything about wishes.
She said nothing about brooms.
They know the bitch down. They down.
Look at the ninja emojis. Look, ninja emojis.
Yeah.
They're sweeping.
There you go.
Ninja, ninja, rat,
Look.
ninja,
Where's
rat.
ninja
I knew I was hearing that right. Tina wouldn't lie to me.
Never.
No, it's not.
She said hard ninja.
I gotta believe it.
What a fun time, guys. all this culmination of fat camp to sit here and have ninja emojis spammed in front of
Dude,
us.
listen, I'm getting so much shit still. People are like, oh, is this supposed to be fat camp? They're supposed to be losing weight. We just lost like 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Harry super chatted $20.
So, in all, how was the first week of Fat Camp?
Okay, he stole my joke. All right, that's why that's in my title. They lost 1,000 pounds. They lost Wings, Becky, and Kelly. There you go.
Any laughable moments?
Yeah, I mean, there's some very non-laughable moments.
This trip's been hell, but it's also been great. You know what I mean? It's all over the place.
You put a car late. That was me.
Vintage Super Chat is $20. Shout out to all my ninjas out there.
Dude, you probably lost another 55, and it's been almost 12 seconds on that.
Mellow Yellow Super Chat is $19.99. Wings grandpa shot a ninja back when it was more okay.
Oh god.
That's not okay. That's not
Okay.
I'll say starting tomorrow, you're just gonna be having fun.
Yeah.
And doing
Well, we're gonna have fun tonight. We're in this room for
You call
12
that
hours.
fun? Trying to leave those suckers?
I gotta go kids. I think I'm gonna be cooking now.
I saw there's
These guys are really hungry. If you could get cooking something, we got hot dogs.
Cincinnati Harry Super Chat is $19.99. Can we get Breaking Banquet on this LCL discussion?
Chat, I want. Oh, God, I really want like grilled hot dogs and hamburgers.
Does he
We
have
need his take on this. He needs to have a say in this.
Yeah, if we get out of this room, I'd
Yeah,
like
maybe. Yeah, I know some people like really like Jordy and whatnot, and we do too, and that's why we're gonna try to help him. But as far as no consequences for what happened, yeah, y'all crazy, bro.
Right, 100%.
Y'all crazy, bro. The secondary clip, I know some people are saying it's not that bad. You're right, but then in combination with everything, and he knows the camera's rolling, it's pretty bad to us because we're like, damn.
The secondary clip is what makes it where the benefit of the doubt is now not on Wings' side.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. That's the only thing. We want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but now this comes up and it's like, oh shit, now we have to rethink.
And this happened within a
Thank
week.
you. Thank you, Peepaw Ninja.
These clips happened within a week of each
Charlie
other.
loved the Super Chat at $20. If Wings is truly fired and this isn't scripted, then Wings was right. You told him you would always be there to help him no matter what, yet you dropped him so easily.
Are you not
Looks like
listening?
Wings was right in this instance.
This is like people are
The
gonna
redeemed
find.
Super Chat at $20. So far,
You just wasted $20 to say something that they didn't say.
accomplishment through Fat Camp. Tina and word allegations Wings Ray Rice moment creep behind the camera and the fridge looking like bitches during the Wings fight boogie. Still lying and King gotta deal with it all.
Hey, at least I
Super
did
Chat
shit.
at $50. I just pray that Kelly doesn't get abused even more now.
Thank you.
Wings' world is collapsing and he will more than likely take it out on his wife.
Thank you, Cynthia. And yeah.
Ectoplasm Super Chat at $20. Wings is very open about taking medications to help regulate his emotions, and he was pressured to get off his meds so he would be more entertaining. What did y'all think would happen when he stopped taking his meds?
I mean, we encourage him to talk about
Bobby Super Chat at $20. So we are getting Boogie and Michael into the 200s before we leave Fat Camp, right, King?
We're getting
That's the goal, right?
before
I
we
love to
leave.
see Michael and Boogie under 300 pounds leaving this Fat Camp. I'm proud of you both for the weight loss.
I think that's kind of impossible. But also on the Wings thing, yes, we did encourage him to get off of those pills, but we encouraged him to do it in a safe way, and he did it cold turkey. And
Ross Super Chat at $20. Boogie is
I feel like, based off of memory, you probably encouraged cold turkey. I don't know. Chat. Do we need to pull up that stream tomorrow? Do we need to watch that stream tomorrow and reflect? Do I need to go find it?
is going to be living good
Wings truck, lol.
once he gets Wings 25%.
And I don't think that would happen because again, there's all kind. I'm not worried about money right now, but at the end of the day, how it gets split or whether we bring on a new host or something, that's a conversation for another day.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
a whole
worried
other
about
day. I don't give a fuck about that right
we're
now.
truly not even thinking about that right now. I'm gonna be honest. So, yeah. I will say this: Fat Camp is like almost fully paid for. So, guys, thank you so much for all
Yeah,
the
God bless
support.
you guys. I can believe it.
We're like moving in towards like profit right now. So,
I am glad to get tortured all night.
Yeah.
If it means that we put money into the team's pocket and everybody else's pocket, I'm 100% okay with the torture me.
yeah. I don't even know if this is appropriate, but I'm sure if I go to Playbook right now, we're number one in the world. Let me just do that. Oh, let's see here.
Retro Super Chat at $20. To change the mood for tomorrow, consider going to the NASA Johnson Space Center or the Houston Zoo as a group.
Boogie still owes us an enema.
Oh my God, Queens is number one.
Oh shit! Yeah, but that's from the day before.
Luke Sass's Beach Truck Super Chat at
Number
$20.
one.
Michael Trump last night was so funny. Michael, you're awesome.
$6,000.
Really huge fan now. You're hilarious.
Hey Lou, cheers. Yeah, the Michael drunk night was so fucking fun. Yeah, I just want to get Michael drunk again. Anybody who thinks we should end the stream early because of things would have missed Drunk Mike, which was epic. That was actually also YouTube history. I did not want to end the stream early, and I'll tell you why. Because as serious and awful as all of that was, I needed for something good to happen that day. Yesterday was goddamn truly awful. And I wanted to get Drunk Mike, and I wanted to fucking eat good food, and I wanted to fuck around, and I needed that. And I think you guys needed it too. Not just the people in this room, but the people watching. You guys needed that. And if you think that's tasteless to give people a relief after something horrible fucking happens, then I'm the worst people in the world. Call me the worst person you can think of.
You got a brick on you?
I got a brick.
It's got a charge on it.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys, you'll fuck on it. I'm bricked up.
Oh God.
I do it in my sleep. I mean, I can't masturbate unless I can't sleep until I masturbate. So I start with it. It's when I'm sleeping, I do it. Yeah. Like a lot of people can see me do it at the fat camp. But I did it. It's got to have a micropenis, can't really see it. I like how everybody's left the room, it's just us three now.
I know.
That's okay. They'll be back in there when it's time to fucking sleep.
Ooh.
Motherfucker. Y'all don't know what it's like. These motherfuckers don't know what it's like. Okay? And the worst part, I was thinking, so I had bugs pissing on my dick last night. And at the fucking campground, I had cavemen fucking my face. Oh, yeah, it was a bit. It was funny. But you know, like, y'all, they're gonna have it easy in here. What are you gonna do to fuck with these dipshits? I mean, I'll be in here too. Fuck with me too, but what? Like, King, you better fuck with these motherfuckers.
Dude, how are we not number one?
Cal 1B Tall RDY Super Chat at $19.99. The script for Tomorrow W is Brantley's pregnant and King pushes her off the deck into the snake pit too. False. Her, but she lives and comes up and comes clean that the baby is Wayne's. W script. DMB for better ones.
W script.
Vintage Super Chat at $20. Keen, I apologize for my harsh Super Chat to start the stream. I'm not a hater, and I've actually seen every single episode of LCL. I'm a big fan of yours, too. I just like the show with you. Boogie and Wings together.
Yeah, me
Big up.
too, pal. Wow, wow, wow.
I don't know. These numbers on Playboy are all messed up. What did that Super Chat just say?
Every player.
Yep.
Vintage Super Chat at $20. Keen, I apologize for my harsh Super Chat to start the stream. I'm not a hater, and I've actually seen every single episode of LCL. I'm a big fan of yours, too. I just like the show with you. Boogie and Wings together. Me too.
Yeah.
Big ups. Super Chat at $20.
I appreciate that.
Can you tell me what page 5 is? Seriously.
Wings was caught in his browser looking at transgender porn, and it said it was page 5 of the search, so it's like turned into a meme, page 5.
Christopher Kirby Super Chat at $19.99. I'm so tired of people coddling him. People don't know how bad Wings is. They only know him from the show. King has given him more chances than anyone should have. He lives in an echo chamber and should just stay in it.
Guys, there's a little bit of context as well that I think is important. Wings was actually banned from coming to Fat Camp because he made threats of violence towards John and some of the moderators and actually some of the fans, right?
Yeah.
And we told him he was banned, and he immediately tried to fix things, change his behavior. He went out of his way to be nice to people. His attitude changed. He truly, truly tried to instill that he would not cause any violence at Fat Camp, so we allowed him to come. I don't know if you guys are forgetting
Boy, was I wrong about Wings not hurting anybody.
that, but one in the chat, if you remember that, where he got banned for threats of violence at Fat Camp, we unbanned him, and then this happened. So there's a lot, right? You got to look at all the context of how we come to the decision where we're like, we have to fire him. You know, there's a lot. You know, it's not one little incident. You know, it's not the clip that's going viral everywhere. It's there's a lot. You know, there's a lot that led to this decision.
99 cents. I don't see any black people in the LCU, and I wanted to change that. I actually wanted to bitch at local sports for the U-members, but then Tina said the N-word and y'all are sweeping it under the rug. I say punish Tina.
King just fired a black guy last month. You got people of color.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, what's the fuck am I talking about?
No, I think if I don't know why race is. I'm not like hiring someone based on race, but your friend that's black is really entertaining.
One buff week.
Yeah, one buff week. So maybe there's a spot for him in the future for sure. But yeah, we don't do DEI hires. Like
things are moving, and I think there's room for everybody. So come be entertaining, see what happens.
You either got it or you don't. It doesn't race.
My W's balance out my L's, pal.
Oh wait, yeah. We're not Disney. We don't have a DEI.
Oh god. Yeah, Yo Mama got $1,000 Employee of the Month. I forgot about that.
No, the fucking mine. That's why I was
Oh, Hispanic Muslim? Wait, how do you get it? What are you? Is he like Jewish? I'm from Palestine, apparently? I don't know. It's hard to tell what part of the fence I'm on.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, Shema took away from or whatever.
If someone's entertaining, I feel like it'll be going to spot.
Hey, Marie Pond and Jerry Super Chat at $19.99. I'm late, but is Psycho Mom pregnant?
Yes.
Oh, what?
YouTube is censoring my comments. Super Chat at $20. King, we all agree you had to fire Wings. I think what people are confused about is the fact that Boogie is 200 times worse shooting guns in schools and sleeping with women of the night ruining their lives. Why is he still here?
I love that retard because that retard has money.
Yeah. The guy that's picking on Boogie over and over again, continue to do that,
Yeah,
please.
it's really upsetting me. Please stop.
Another factor in all this is like, we have a,
What do you mean?
a large female audience.
What do you mean he's disappeared? Where'd he go? Like, did he disappear after he got Employee of the Month and the $1,000? Or was it later? What do you mean he's disappeared? I got a lot more W's than that, Peepaw. You know it. You know.
And what happened yesterday really, really bothered a big portion.
Also, really bothered a lot of women who were here.
A big portion of fans.
Yeah.
So every woman here was crying yesterday.
Yes.
Other than Ziley, but for obvious reasons. So yeah.
And there's not like for real. There's not a woman here who didn't want us to see us do something. They all were pretty clear that something should be done. Someone in the chat just said walkout sitting around. Like every episode of the show, almost in existence, hasn't always been people in chairs talking.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much shit that's happened at Fat Camp, and it gets ignored because we do some sitting shit that makes tons of fucking interaction with the fans.
Yeah, the sitting streams are the ones that you guys like the most, but then you also like to roast us for sitting.
Some girl war people calling his wife. Huh. Like not even on the Discord? Because if he was struck, then he's probably down for a week. Unless he had a strike before, then he has 2. Huh.
Sitting and it's like, okay.
That's interesting. Something's off about that. Because if he hasn't been on the Discord either, that's strange. Strange.
We can take the camera outside and do some workouts, but y'all are not going to support us doing that. We know. We tested it, bro.
We tried all week.
As soon as we start working out on camera, the viewership goes down, the donos go down, the support goes down. We got it, bro. We will sit in a lazy boy and be boring because that's clearly what you guys want.
Yep. We should, again, and Mike brings up a good point, this should turn into low-cal get Fat Camp. And see if we can kill Billy this week. Death by Pizza Hut. I think no matter if I go up or down, I'm still at risk, so I'm okay dropping.
Yeah. Oh, they said XRP's making a move.
Money time. I'm sure glad I sold all my crypto.
Oh, shit. It made a tiny move. It's up 2%.
I forgot.
There is rumors that something crazy is going to happen. I don't know if it's true. Non-financial advice. Don't get me on that. But I just seen on Twitter earlier today. They were saying.
Airbnb is going to be boosting very soon.
Saw 2 donations. Did I get pause or show?
All right. God. What do you guys want to do? Let's do some entertainment. You know what I really like?
Some people said he privated it. Well, if anyone had the link, you could just click on it, and then it would say if it was private or if it was struck, and it'll say who struck it. Usually. What is this? Bridget's tweeting about the divorce with Mike. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not real.
About the front of the house is just like, it was just a better environment to do stuff. Yeah. What I like about this is it's a better environment to talk to the fans.
Yes. Yeah.
And today's
Easy comes super chatted $19.99.
Today feels like one of those we must talk to them streams. But also we owe a sleeping TTS stream, so we can do it all here.
There's not a chance I'll fall asleep in here. Not a single chance.
Dude. Oh, trust me. With a TTS
John
going
Robbins
on,
super chatted $19.99. Just look at Boogie rushing over the back wings is gone.
God, I wish.
Boogie, you aren't getting any more money. You are still broke.
Speaking
Enjoy losing your house.
about
LMAO.
people who disappear. You know what we did? Not we, but you know that guy whose wife or girlfriend disappeared. JF. Are we just gonna like move past that? I know it was like a while ago, but is that guy like is she dead still? Dead still. Okay, whatever. But like, what happened? Like nothing happened. Like she's still gone. I don't know what he's doing now. But there's been no update. I want knowledge. I want to know what happened.
I mean, that will.
John 84 super chatted $19.99. I'm entertaining. Would love to be pulled into a stream and have a tryout. Positions in the LCU should be earned. There's
JF is on the run. What is he tweeting or doing streams or anything still? Like I want to know the tea. I want to know what's going on.
Local sports interest you as a show?
What if we got into this weird scenario where we had
she's got to still be alive. I think she's alive.
third host, right? Local sports. And then Jordy fixed his life, right? Really fixed himself, worked on himself, fixed his life. And like I said, doors cracked open. There's some path back.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do some digging.
That would be a horrible situation as well, Boogie. Yeah. I don't think we should get a co-host. I'm so serious. I think me and you can do the show without a third.
I think they should rotate a third in, like Billy and Mike, and like have people come sit in.
There's like 20 some employees. We could have a different fucking person on the show every time we go live.
Yeah.
And here's the
Supreme Leader Bread super chatted $20. King whose boom cave is that why is there crusty toilet paper on the wall?
Oh, that I think someone ripped something. There was a speaker and someone ripped it down. But I will say this: Wings did not want to do streams every day.
He did a vid about. Is that on his channel? Members only. Is that the same thing or are those separate? I'm gonna find out. Cause that's been ever since we did that now recording episode. It's been in my head. Like that was one of my favorite episodes we did. I want to know.
Me and Boogie want to do streams every day, so I think we set up for Fat Camp there would be breaks. I don't think there's gonna be breaks anymore. I think we're gonna be doing streams every day.
And Jordy wanted to be on a straight up PKA clone. He wanted to have a podcast, but they didn't really do much. They just called in once a week and talked about current events, filet Donald Trump, whatever the fuck is video on PK these days, talk sports, talk guns, and then be done for the week. And like that ain't this show. Right? This show is active. We react to shit on the moment. We get up. We are active as well as reactive. Mm-hmm. And that's the show I envision. That's the show you envision. So that's the show we should bring to life. And that's the show I want to keep bringing. We're doing it now. We haven't for 4 months. We'll do it for the rest of the year.
And I see a lot of people saying Wings never changes, but I can tell you from the time we started Local Live till present day, he's
good to know.
Changed in a positive way in many different ways. So he does change.
Retro super chatted $20. King, you don't get it. It's not boring. When you all are just sitting around, you all are being authentic. And due to the awakening humanity is in the midst of. People crave authenticity now more than ever.
That's right. Say magnifique. I'm gonna be honest with you, and we talked about this on yesterday's stream. I don't care what you guys say. I like the showmanship. I like the goofy part. I like pretending that Jordy's faster than a football player or whatever. Like that is fun to me. And I think it's important during this awakening that you're talking about, which I agree is happening. Fun is more important than ever.
Bro, when Jordy said, "What
made me 69 super chatted $19.99. Where is Wonder Woman?"
Jordy said, "Oh, you think me being faster than NFL players is fucking entertaining?"
Yes.
But he goes, "It was more entertaining than that." And that was after he assaulted.
Yeah, a lot more entertaining than yesterday was. God damn. I don't think that's like Wings gotten better working with you guys. Like he's noticed he's gotten better. Like he's seen it himself, and he's like. Talking to him after all this has gone down, like he knows what he's lost with this, and he feels like,
we're in a situation, and Wings knows it too, that there has to be consequences. Yeah, like there has to be. It's like, dude, like, bro.
I mean, even we talked to him, even he agrees there has to be consequences.
Odyssey. Who the fuck wants to use Odyssey? Jesus Christ.
If it was some situation where like he still owned a percentage, which he never owned, but let's say he did because he claimed it at one time, I'd have to just shut down Local Live. I would just not continue.
I'm so glad we got the negotiation out of the way, so we don't have to do that for the
because if he still owned it, where I cannot get rid of him, then I would have to shut this down. Because I cannot. There has to be consequences for that. Right. I'm not fucking doing a show with someone that lays hands on women. Like I'm not. I'm sorry. Like there are certain lines, and that is one of them. And I understand there's a bunch of weirdos in chat that are okay with putting their hands on women. I mean, but we're not. We're not, dude.
Thanks,
Easy Con super chatted $19.99. You all are cowards. Watching your friend lay hands on a woman as you stood there. Love you, Billy and Tina.
There was
Big ups, page 5.
There was no time between when they were
92 super chatted $20. So it's okay to asphalt women as long as you're a woman. It's okay to asphalt men as long as you're a woman. Becky asphalted 3 people and it's okay so.
3.
I don't think anyone said it was okay.
Yeah,
We were comparing it to Jordy.
She got
pushing
sent
his
home
wife.
for it.
Yeah. We were comparing it to Jordy pushing his wife, saying they're not the same.
Becky left here probably the only person in her situations who had any actual markings or pain from what happened. She had a gash on her face from what I was told. She had been busted open or something. I don't know how bad.
Yeah.
Good for her.
But she was the only one that had any actual injury.
Here's something I want to address. Didn't Keen and Brantley stand at drunk stream? They get into fist fights all the time, allegedly. We slapbox and shadowbox for fun. We're actively playing. You know what I mean? And we have a relationship like that. We don't, in anger, hit each other. Either one of us. She doesn't hit me. I don't hit her. We don't do that.
Physicality is allowed if it is.
We horseplay with each other. You know, it's like not the same thing, buddy. I'm sorry, y'all are reaching.
There's one more thing I want to say. People are like, oh, you stood there and watched. No, we all.
Horseplay is such a funny phrase.
I mean, we all got in the way. But I think a lot of people think Jordy had an ass beating coming. I want to say 2 wrongs never make a right. I genuinely
Open
don't
House Super Chatted $19.99. Wings being faster than NFL player was great, especially cause he's dead stubborn. After the showmanship arc, I still don't know what is real. Boogie has a fat suit, King had luscious curls, and I'm not gay. What is real? Jack Biggs Super Chatted $20. Fights, divorces, and firings. Bat Camp is lit as fuck. Shout out to the local universe.
I want to celebrate that, but then I would be celebrating domestic.
But again, to go back to it, the 10 men standing around there just curd stomped his ass and beat the living shit out of him. Yes. And what would that have made better? And what would that have solved? And what would that have fixed? Nothing.
And look, I know a lot of the TTS is like trolling and stuff. I get it, but you know, I forgot what I was going to say. I got pissed. That's all I could think was. I got
The
pissed.
situation needed to be de-escalated.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you look at it any other way, you're probably dealing with similar anger issues. You're part of the problem, boy. So you guys want to donate to talk shit, you little pussies? Yeah, you little pussies. You got the kind of money to make fun of me for faking cancer. What, boys, what are we doing for my 1-year cancer anniversary? When is it? It's in July. It's right by my birthday, so I think we get Destiny back on the stream. He can send dick pics out to the people who don't want them. Revenge porn a few people to celebrate. I guess I don't know how Destiny celebrates and how he lives his life, but
You really do not like Destiny.
no, I don't have a problem with Destiny. I have a problem with him sending out people's news that don't want them sent out. Now you have a problem with that. No, he doesn't even have a problem with that. He just enjoys that Destiny got some shit, so now he can laugh at Destiny because Destiny tried to fucking fuck him over. We all got shit, and we shouldn't cast stones. There's a book about that. What's it called? The fucking Bible. Seems like a pretty good one. Shady in the chat. Making money is okay. Making money's okay. You know what else is okay? Having fun. And goddamn it, after something terrible happens, this has been my lifestyle. And fuck me if I'm wrong, but in life, when the worst shit has happened to me, you know what I've done? I've had 3 choices. I could either fucking ignore it, which I have done. I can go into a deep crawling depression and fucking rot away, which I have done. And I've also said, fuck it, got drunk, ate some good food, partied with my goddamn friends, and you know what? That might be in poor taste and people may think I'm a piece of shit for doing it, but that's my preferred way of handling the shittier parts of life now. And motherfucker, I'll do it again. My divorce, I fucked my way from the West Coast to the East Coast. I did it, and I ain't proud of it, but I did it, and it helped.
Why aren't you proud of it?
Do what?
Why aren't you proud of it?
I wish I had the money. It wasn't worth the pussy. I'd rather the money.
Any of them worth it?
No, not one. Not a single one. No. I even got to a point where, like, the night I became with Tunnel Brothers, and that's Logan Paul, the night that I banged the 2 sisters, I realized I had a problem and I hated all of it. I hated everything about it. I was like, that was just before COVID, so COVID helped, you know?
Yeah.
But like, I realized at that point, like, I'm not enjoying it anymore. I need help and I need to stop. And COVID helped me do that, thank God. Because otherwise I would have carried well into 2020. Right? And who knows if something had changed even a little bit. I might not have met Desi. But everything happened exactly the way it was supposed to because I met Desi and I'm the happiest I've ever been. So yeah, life basically, everything is steps to where you want to be, where you have to be. If you have something good right now, all the bad shit that you went through, you have to go through it to get where you are now. Since you paid for all the money you lost, now you get it back. With Desi. Now, where's Desi? She left because I just mentioned whores for the 1,000th time.
Also, we're announcing we're getting rid of Boogie 2988.
For the whoring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too many whores.
You're gone as well. Extra and that yup.
Dude, I can't believe you missed your cue last night, the first time.
Yeah, well, the second time Wonder Woman fucking blocked me.
Yeah, so annoying.
It's like, do you have any, like, I don't know. So.
No, she does not. She is a very drunk person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because the position we're in. That's the last thing I want to say about it. No shoes. My nice shoes. These are on Clouds. They're not Walmart shoes. They're very expensive.
Those are Walmart shoes.
They're on Clouds. They're very expensive. $200 a pair.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get these at Walmart. Anyway, what the fuck are yours?
Nike.
Nike shit.
These are Nike.
Yeah, Nike's bad shoes.
They're called
the name of the brand, not quality.
Afro Ninja or something. I think it's
Bro, I do not think this much about my shoes. I know like some people are like really big into shoes. I could give less of a shit.
They look cool, but that's all they do. I literally did my shoe research. Anyway, we're in a bad position because both camps can be pissed off as there, right? And that's fine. They can be because we're just doing the best we can in a really shitty situation.
Yeah, it's actually I'm just stuck in a situation where I have to do something, and then forget the business side of things where I have to do something. On a personal level, I really don't fuck with hands on a woman. Like I just, you know what I mean?
Amen.
Like so, there's the business side of thing where I gotta make the right call and right decision, and then there's the personal aspect where it's like, dude, what are you doing? You know?
Lily Musai super chatted $20. Happy almost cancer anniversary, Boogie. Thanks for being the reason I got into this crazy world.
Thank you. Yeah, we were talking while you were gone. What are we doing for my 1-year cancer anniversary? Did we get Destiny back on? Did we get him to send out nudes?
When did it happen?
July.
Oh, July. We got time.
We got time. We got to plan. I want to plan big. I didn't get a birthday last year.
Shit, when's you back by then? Joking.
I didn't get a fucking birthday last year, so I was in the middle of all that. I probably don't have a birthday this year because I'll work. So I want to celebrate my 1-year cancer anniversary and my first year cancer free. Also my 51st my phone.
Did I just lose my phone?
I have.
God damn it.
Check your butt. You down here on the floor, Charlie?
Oh yes.
I have custom Vans Toxic Pip-Lip shoes. They're pretty cool. They're blue and pink.
Check your butt.
Just grab that real quick and hand it.
They have my eyeball logo on it.
For my seat, I think. Perfect.
Man with no name super chatted $20. MIK, do you make an audio version of the script for Keen?
I mean, he has to. The man can't read.
And it has my name, like, in the back of the shoes.
It's fucked up.
It's true. They're cooking. Oh God, what are we getting like?
Brantley said, "You can say for my piece, you know how I feel. He needs to go."
But Brett super chatted $20. Boogie, you're my favorite on this show. Please never leave. You are naturally so funny.
I'll send you a picture of it later.
Carrick 200 super chatted $25.84. Can you reenact your favorite movie scenes?
Okay, I need you to tell me how good my coffee is. I know how good it is. When Bonnie goes to the store, she buys shit. Okay, but I don't care about the coffee in my kitchen. I care about the wait.
No.
Tell me this one.
No. The truth? You can't handle the truth. I pee where you poo poo, and I poo poo where you pee.
I really want to lose Bill super chatted $26.09. Keen, I was 100% with you when we all fought for Wings to get off his meds, but maybe we have to admit we were wrong, and that he's just too impulsive without his pills.
Correct.
Maybe a way back to be through new medication?
I make sure that the right way, which is what we told him to do. Consult with your doctor. Talk about scaling it back a little bit.
I don't think you did that, Boogie.
You know, if it is the fall of medication, it probably is because he's been off for 2 months. But if it was, he needed to do what he's supposed to do.
$20. Wings in a month. Look here. Look, listen. Getting in front of me does not fucking stop it. Power and internet, power and internet.
It would make a really different, in my opinion, if like he immediately realized what he'd done, reached down, picked her up, apologized, held her, hugged her, took care of her. Like, to me, it made considerably different. But that's definitely not what happened. And you know, I still don't think he should have ran to the woman to begin with. You ain't the fucking juggernaut, and this isn't the bad X-Men movies. The wall may not stop you, but your fucking life should.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to change the subject. Sure.
Sure. What are we cooking?
I don't know what they're cooking. Ken's cooking actually.
Oh, shit, I like my cook. Ken cooks.
Yeah.
Nobody's probably cooking low carb, huh? Probably gonna end up eating dog water again.
Nah, he'll cook something.
No, she's not here.
Oh, I think there was some protein bars in the pantry. I believe they belong to Becky.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, I
Yeah.
protein bars.
I also have protein shakes that I might not get through all of. If you want some, Billy, they're very filling. 30 grams of 30 grams of protein, 2 carbs, no sugar.
I haven't left the compound since I got here, so I've been doing shopping.
YouTube is censoring my comments. Super chatted $20. Boogie STFU, it's on camera. You never said to go to the doctor.
Several times.
You guys told Wings to quit cold turkey, and he started feeling better.
That's what I thought happened. I think we're doing a little revisionist history here.
It's on film. You can't lie to us. Go back and watch before you keep spreading that lie.
He's right. That is initially what was said.
Victory super chatted $19.99. King, thanks for being a gentleman regarding this bad situation. I support your decision 100.
Brantley texted me and said, "Look to your right." For fuck's sake.
Mark super chatted $20. The days are getting warmer, so it might be good to add seasonally appropriate clothes to the merch shop. True. Perhaps a white beater shirt.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's fun.
Hold on. Chat. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Link said.
Okay. Chat. Here's my improv. Let's find out what happened. Let's find out. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on Lolcow Live.
Let's hear it.
Only use me blade. Lucy.
Okay.
These people have fallen off the wagon.
Uh-huh.
But I'm holding strong. 1 week away from a full month sober. Tonight, Boogie will face his demons. Wings will face his demons. And Keemstar will reveal that he is the demon of Wings and Boogie. Only use me blade and the whole
Right, let's see if we can find it.
Send like 75,000 other fucking but
Yeah.
I'm sad about that too. I'm sad about that too. That was flow of the show doesn't get constantly interrupted. All right. Anyhow, go ahead.
I thought you were sad because Brian drank again.
I'm sad about that too. I called and I said, end the stream.
Getting cops banging on his door.
That's where Blake started drinking
person
again.
that if you send me a message, I literally get back to you as soon as you don't
feel bad. I was trolling.
Right. So the reason why I do that is so I can have peace of mind. Right. I don't want to think, oh, there's shit I got to get to. Right. I want it done and I want it done right away. And whatever the issue is, I want it fixed and I want it immediately. You have your people going as you just. No, I think it's the mic that they have when she calls into shows. After
None of this.
Is she?
Yeah.
I maybe that would make sense if Beck
like with members and stuff like that.
doing finger, and he did say he's going to be here tonight. So just
and trying to make my little bit of money. And
it's just brutal. It's like I don't want to be there. I'm foul my
Here
personal
we go.
streams.
Before we do,
All right, this is part of it. This is part of it.
can we talk about what the fuck's going on with you? Because you send me a text message that you're going back on antidepressants. Why?
Well, it's anti-anxiety meds, but it's mainly when I do my personal streams. I go over there and like I stream over there so little that my mods don't show up most of the time, and the only people that show up are the assholes that want to nag on me and like make videos and shit like that.
Yep.
So I was sitting there for 4 hours trying to make my little bit of money, and it's just brutal. It's like I don't want to be there. I'm fucking like third world staring. I become like this huge asshole, and it's just an environment I can't handle without SSRIs.
I watched a Breaking Banquet video today, and I like it when you're an asshole. So it's funny.
I got a crazy idea. Somebody said it's none of my business. I just made a whole thumbnail and title about it. I made it my business. This is my business, motherfucker. This is my business. Yeah. And by the way, Wings is a content creator, right? He's a social
So keep in mind, Boogie likes when Wings is an asshole.
media star, right? Everyone can have
He didn't realize what he was saying there. Clearly.
an opinion on him. That's how it works, motherfucker. Go mind your business. Okay. Here's my thing with it. Why do you need to stream on the person? You don't have to ever again. You're set.
Because it makes me $40,000 or $50,000 a year, and I can use that money to invest.
Ain't gonna make it this year, but you could just throw it in the garbage and then work on something else. Do something else.
It makes sense to work towards that.
I don't think this is going to fall down.
Okay. Let me just say one thing. Wings, you have solidified your name in online culture forever. Okay.
Mhm.
You could literally be off the internet for 2 straight years, come back, start streaming gaming again, and you will have the same audience immediately. Immediately. You're not someone that people are going to forget. Like everyone knows who you are. Just like me. If I could leave the internet for a decade, I could come back and I would have an audience like that.
Yeah, but your audience is a couple thousand. Mine's like 200.
It's currently 200, and that
Yeah.
means you'll get that back. If you took a break.
What that means is that what I'm doing is something people don't want to watch me do. People want to watch me talk. They don't want to watch me game and play Call of Duty.
What if in your spare time you made YouTube videos of gameplay? You probably won't get the donations or whatever, but you still keep the channel and business alive, and then you could just turn comments off. Fuck 'em.
I'm glad you said that, because that's what I thought about doing, going back to making a video or 2 a week.
Yeah.
And keep the channel alive that way.
Look, I'm not trying to like gas myself up and, I'm the shit. I'm not trying to brag, but we're all famous forever. Like people are never going to forget our names. Okay. We've been on the fucking internet too long. Same thing with Mike, same thing with Nick Juggernuggets, same thing with a lot of people. All right. You can leave and come back at any time. It's never going to die. You can make a new channel and it's going to boom right back up.
And like
No.
Okay, good. Woo.
Like it runs in my family. Like at some point, me and my family get cancer.
Yeah, lung cancer.
Gaming channel and locale with any project you want.
Yeah.
Stop doing the fucking.
You can see I have disdain for it. It's like, oh my lord.
There was another conversation about this. I don't know if it was on this stream, because this is him going back on them. Which,
I like it. But personally, I've tuned into a couple of your streams, and not recently, but like a few months ago. And when you get mad, it's my favorite part. I still like it. The more angry you are, the more miserable you are, the funnier it is.
Oof. That didn't age well. Oh my god. Oh.
Not recently, but like a few months ago. And when you get mad, it's my favorite part. I still like it. The more angry you are, the more miserable you are, the funnier it is. But I wish you were acting a little bit. I can tell you genuinely fucking hate it.
You didn't order the pills, did you? You didn't order the pills yet, did you?
Oh, I got a whole thing on right here.
Did you take them?
Trollolopta super chatted $50.
It's a full bottle.
Hey Wings, I like watching your streams when I can catch them, but if they are giving you bad anxiety, then stop them. Do Mimiber only streams or create videos like Boogie said and turn off comments. Don't do something that's making you miserable.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, amen. Amen to that. Thank you for that, Dono. We appreciate
Well, I feel like Keem's about to say something here.
you. We're also going to take more time with responding to donos now that they're going to stop happening less frequently.
Yeah, I haven't took one yet, because like there's a huge when you first get back on it, they make you sleepy as fuck. Like you just all you do is sleep. But then once you're on them, you have to go through the detox again, and the detox is like 3 months long. It sucks.
Dude, throw them in the garbage.
Whoa. Whoa.
Did you just get those, or were they there? Are they old?
No, I just got those.
No,
yesterday.
you can't do this. Don't do this.
Don't do that to yourself, man.
Don't do this
You've been happier. You've been healthier. The lows are here, and I get it. You don't like the lows, but look at the highs you've been having, dude. And I don't just mean in content. You've been having cool dates with your wife. You've been feeling good. You've been happy.
Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, they had a date, didn't they?
Happy. I've talked to you in the last month, and you've been happy.
Shit,
Well,
I've
the
never
thing
seen that before.
that zombies you out. Like it makes you have no emotion whatsoever.
Exactly. Fuck that shit.
You're alive and well. You've been kicking game at Becky, like, dude.
Oh my lord. Nobody wants fucking Becky. Like, why would I want that problem? You don't even like
Nobody
Becky.
wants that problem. Nobody wants.
Like Becky, like even being in a relationship with Becky, she's you can't talk to a female. Motherfucker, my job is talking to females. I have to talk to every.
Yeah, I saw Sally get drunk. It was really funny. She was something.
Everybody on the fucking planet. I couldn't have that stipulation.
You see his reaction right there? If he was on the pills, he'd be like, nope, not true.
Yep. You're right. Can I say something about Becky, or do we want to stay on this topic a little longer? Because I have something important to say about Becky.
1 minute.
SMD_YSLO5 super.
Throw them out. He just got those, by the way. So, They wanted him to throw them out. There wasn't anything yet about, easing off of them or anything. It's just throw them out.
Super chatted $60.89.
Jesus.
Wings should 100% do commentary. Streaming kills you, man, and on another plus you'll have less trolls making videos instead of streaming. This is the right step to make you happy, and don't take those Kamala pills.
Dude, if you don't
Games
wanna-
Corner super chatted $60.89. Wings, I did pop into your stream earlier, and I see what you mean about not enjoying it. I think the highly edited videos 2/3 times a week may suit you better. Maybe give yourself a month trying it before making a commitment.
Wings, I will give you another show that you can be on, all right? Where you'll make more money than the gaming channel and you'll actually be happy. We'll figure it out. We'll go to brainstorming and we'll figure it out.
I like more money too. Let's get paid.
What do you think? What do you think?
I think we should give it a month and let me try these videos.
Oh, you're gonna do video content?
Yes.
And
Hell
instead of
I
streaming?
want to change. I've been thinking about this for a
Well, those videos never happened.
while, changing back over to video content and just doing away with my personal streams.
I will watch every single one of them. You link it to me, I'll watch every single one of them.
Here's the thing.
It's not about the view numbers. It's
I
more
know, but I
keeping
still
the channel
will.
alive.
I still will.
That's my
I'm gonna
biggest
love
concern is to try to keep a community there.
Good. I still will though. I think you're an entertaining motherfucker.
Have you tried making a new channel?
I don't want to make a new channel because my channel is like seniority and like I get really good CPMs. Because how old your channel is also dictates how much money they pay you. Like my CPMs are like $15.
You get that on a new channel too. Our CPMs are the same thing.
Yep. My CPM is actually lower than the one we have here, and
Yeah.
I think it's because I got dinged at some point.
I don't think that's right, Wings. Dude, I'm telling you, you know what you should do? Keep that as a legacy channel, right? Maybe upload to it like once a month or something like that if you need to. Make a brand new channel that's strictly yours and just get back in the algorithm, get that new wave of people coming. Do it that way. I can help you get partnered right away. I can help you. We're here to help you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Amen. So let me talk about Becky for a second. You remember Desi got jealous about Becky?
Is that
I
it?
was talking to people in the Discord. Some people had phone calls with they didn't care. So she knows rotten
Maybe. You know what Brantley does? Better point.
was just getting bad.
I think like paid out. Like just give her her share.
She gets paid. She's gonna get paid. She probably is getting paid early.
Like a lot of.
I took Brantley on a date for a minute.
My wife picks on me about Becky every day in my fucking talk to Becky. Good luck.
You cut my balls off, so that's no problem there.
Well, we got to talk to Blade. Actually,
He said,
can you want to come on?
I don't remember if there's anything else. I know there's another stream where they mention or they talk about it a little bit.
And then it'll be a
I'm not
my
sure.
grandpa like interesting.
Dude, the amount of please tell me this is on here. Yes, there we go. Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny's going to fuck.
Probably tweet, lost control of them, then blew himself up in Minecraft. So that's crazy in it. It wasn't clear if everybody in the videos consented to it being recorded. However,
So all we
this
have
is
right
when the
now
Destiny leaks first came out.
is Keem saying throw them out. Boogie's saying he likes him better when he's angry and an asshole, which is not great.
However, this girl comes forward and says, "Today, I
Nothing
was
really
made aware
sounds like
now, or
easing off the pills.
I thought it was Pixie
You
that
know?
he shared. That was a different person.
Yeah, this is Pixie, the person whose photos he allegedly leaked.
Now would be a great time to still be on the Rewind docket team.
And I guess that's proof that I slept my way into whatever achievements I garner. I feel like it's evidence that everything with number because you I don't at all want to imply that some money on anything or have any financial stuff I can help with. I can at the very least chip in and help with any of that. So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress.
The very next link on this docket right there. Pixie's now filed a lawsuit against Destiny.
Good.
Like everything is leaning into what I'm saying.
Good. End his fucking ass.
She's not going to end him. It's not going to happen.
Get a couple.
Against
a female. This happening to a female. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's different.
Like some females are clout chasers. Like
right, but that alone is enough for me. It slightly makes up good.
Like everything is leaning into what I'm saying. Most likely will not be going to prison. He will take a plea deal and make an outer court agreement with X party.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he will take a plea deal.
All right. Well, should we just read it? Should we just like close the docket then? Since
No,
you guys are-
no. Let's keep going. I'm stating that this document is pushing towards what I'm thinking is. If she wants this to go away, the best way to get things to go
there has to
possibly do to keep him being called a pedophile on the internet.
You're secretly recording.
Do we know it was secretly?
Statement. Wing sing it or read it.
Yeah, I'd like to.
He's falling the betraying on the experience to other women. He is hurt, as is not my who's traffic rest of shit happens. Do not abuse.
Blah, blah, blah.
The best I purposely, if it's indirect flaw friendly, cross to I a variety of people to not go public. I've been told by some people that Steven really does feel sorry, but I am not inclined to believe them. Discord. She leaked them to the internet.
I mean, we can agree about.
And this is what he had to say. Wings, I'm going to put you up to task again.
Sometimes in November, extremely sensitive and personal
Oh my
material of
God.
mine was leaked. This affected not only me, but many people in my life.
So, do you guys want me to go back to the Fat Camp stream? Or do you guys want me to go to the stream before this one and see see if there's something in there, because I feel like the antidepressants came up recently before this, so that my guess would be before this stream. The one right before. No, none of them care. None of them care enough to self-reflect. Fat Cam? Alright, we'll go to Fat Cam for now.
Come
Dude,
on,
that ain't
bro.
good. That ain't funny.
Come
Joke's
on.
gotta be worth it, and that was not worth it.
God damn.
I love tasteless humor, but it's gotta be good, and that was not good.
Should we just end it? I'm bored.
I want to hear the joke.
So it might be good to add seasonally appropriate clothes to the merch shop. True. Perhaps a white beater shirt.
Shut up!
Okay. That was...
Oh,
fuck you.
Fuck, that's fuck
Come
you.
on,
that ain't
bro.
good. That ain't funny.
Come
Joke's gotta
on.
be worth it, and that was not worth it.
God damn.
I love tasteless humor, but it's gotta be good, and that was not good.
Should we just end it? I'm bored. And I'm sad. And I'm fucking frustrated.
Or we can just leave him force Boogie to stay here. That was my idea.
Or we could just get drunk.
I can't fucking drunk again, dude.
Should there be you could?
I could.
Right, you say you can't, but you're
I
not.
would get high instead.
With what?
Are we allowed to
have
have
it? Should there be a
Tony G super chatted $20. You guys should just hire an African American brother to make a channel called Weights of Redemption and continue all shows with him like nothing happened at all in the LCU.
Should there be like a red super chat? You call it, and whoever they name in the red super chat has to take a shot.
I'm not doing it.
This is my advice for Wings. I would say Wings should stay offline for as long as he possibly can. Ideally, a month. If Wings could stay offline for a month, that would be really, really good, right? It'll give time for everyone to stop being so emotional over it, right? Because we are, for sure. Fans are, for sure. Anyone that's experienced domestic violence is, for sure. Time heals. So give it a month, and then when he comes
Lord
back...
X Rush super chatted $20. Billy, make my candy drinks for everyone.
True. What are candy drinks?
Hypnotic and
Blue Sassel's Beat Truck super chatted $20. Michael was the star of last night's stream. We need more of Michael.
He really did make it funny as fuck.
I love drunk Michael. I was so fucking destroyed.
It was so funny.
I was obliterated.
That's why we're doing it. We're gonna need some set up hypnotic someone over to the store.
Wing should come back online, like hopefully like at least stay off as long as possible, ideally a month. When he comes back, he should explain all the steps he's done to fix his anger shit or whatever he's dealing with, right? And why this is happening, all right? And then he should exhibit...
I agree. He does need to talk to his doctor. They should have never said anything about his meds. They shouldn't tell him to quit. They shouldn't tell him to throw them away. They should have said literally everything we've been saying. If you don't like how you feel on the meds, talk to your doctor, see if there's something you can do with the dose. I don't know. What do I know?
good behavior and, steps towards fixing this, right?
This is what I figured was going to happen, He'll be back at some point. Whether it's a month, 2 months, whatever. And then he's going to come on, he's going to explain his side. Not that there's much to explain. But that's what's going to happen. Right? I don't even know if it'll last a month. Like, I don't think it'll be the end of April. Maybe a week or two in to April. Maybe he'll be on for an episode. We'll see.
Like, that's my advice to Wings. If you're watching, that's what you need to do. That's absolutely what you need to do. Like, again, people can say that slap on the arm thing is like nothing. I said it wasn't that big of a deal. But in context with everything else, I don't fucking slap Brantley's hand. I don't fucking slap her.
I do admit, I do slap my girl's ass.
Oh yeah, that's different. Okay,
I'm joking.
Again, not the same.
This is
slap that ass.
Can we make keto s'mores? How do you make a keto s'more?
Jalapeno cheese and a pepperoni. Oh, those are good.
You should make a house announcement right now if you're drinking, you're in here. You got a drink in your hand, you got to do it in here.
You know what? You know what is really, really fucking good? You take jalapenos, right? You slice them in half, full pepper, and then you fill them with cheese.
Yeah.
And what is it? Cream cheese. Cream cheese, and then cheddar cheese, and then you put them in the oven and you bake them a little bit until they're golden brown.
What the hell are those acts? Yeah.
God, now they're talking about food.
So yeah, you guys can't do spice.
That promise you can't back away from it now, fraudster.
I would assume so, yes, but it all depends. We have to talk, right? He's asked me other financial stuff, and I haven't had time to really look at. I need to look at what our deal is. I need to look at when payments start, when they end, all that. There's a lot to it. It's pretty complicated, and to say it now without looking at everything would be irresponsible. And he actually asked me this stuff. I said, hey, look, I just don't want to say the wrong thing. I got a lot going on. Whatever is the right thing to do will happen.
I know he's trying to cheat the guy.
Yeah, he's not going to get scammed. But also, I don't want to say the wrong thing, so I don't know how to answer that.
Fat cat brain can't think of things like this right now.
Chat, we're at 17 likes. Can we get to 20? Question mark? 20? It's 3 away.
Close I get my feet to teams.
You're fucking gonna get. There's gonna be one more fight, dude.
You're right up in there. But team has not beat my ass live.
Right? I can't take no more. Boogie's gonna be the only host of Locale Live left.
Isn't there somewhere else you can put your feet?
Bro,
what is this? Can you move down one, bro?
Put him on his ball head. Let's go.
Fuck, bro.
I'm like, why does it smell like cheese in here?
I'm like,
no, bullshit. My feet smell good.
It smells like cheese.
If I can, I'm gonna go see what they're cooking.
Billy reading him bedtime stories was funny.
Those are good stories. Billy, I did eat Boogie's throw up last night.
Yeah.
I like the dance party.
The dance party's
Yeah,
fun.
and then like all of us kind of saying, yup at the party. That was so much fun.
Dude, Billy tells good bedtime stories. So, Billy, you're gonna be here during the sleep stream tonight, and you're gonna do that for us?
Me?
Yeah, we tell us bedtime stories tonight?
Yeah, I'll do that. That's for the babies.
That's for the babies.
I am sleeping in my RV.
Mike, you gotta be in here to rub our feet.
Look, dude, I'm hungover. I barely slept an hour last night. I can't fucking torture
Mike,
and I'm not getting none of the money.
I didn't sleep last night either, and I had to fucking drive you to your RV.
Mike, I gotta do
that took 2 hours to get your RV.
No, you and I will take turns spitting in each other's mouth.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
It took 2 hours to get you
Why?
out of the car to the RV.
did not.
Yes, it did. It did. And you're like in the car, you're like, we're such good friends, and he cried.
That stuff did happen.
And then you talk about how great Desi was, he cried again, and we made out again, and then I thought you got out of the car for a minute, and you're like, where's my RV? And you got back in the car, so then we had to make out again. He told me how great Desi was again, and then me and you sandwiched Desi, and she said she had the best sex she ever had in her life, and so we just kept doing that.
Exactly how I remember.
Right, and then you got out of the RV again, and you're like, is this my RV? And then you got into Zena Ray's RV,
Shut up.
and then I was like, no, you get back in the car, get back in the car, you got back in the car. That took 2.5 hours, dude.
Wow.
It was miserable.
Did you swap RVs as much as I swap shows?
He just swapped spit all night, I'll tell you that. Will you kiss me?
Jesus Christ.
What? For 2 red donuts, will you kiss me? Not tongue. 3 red donuts, will you do it?
Leave me alone.
3 red donuts. 3 red donuts. I like kissing.
I don't know what. Only reason I did is because I know not kissing Colorado. I was gonna say like
Right, that's what I'm saying. This is different though. That was like stage kissing. We made out.
That was intense. Like you could tell there was emotion
Like
involved.
I nutted. I finished. And I want to finish again. Damn, that's nasty. Twiggy, you.
Just remember, I'm the only person who brought any kind of knives or anything like that. All right, last person.
We're
Well.
making more rounds, Twiggy.
Yeah, but I'll make more.
You're right, Neon.
So we can't kiss.
Kiss.
Yeah, try to kiss.
Do you want me to ask my
He's
wife?
not looking around.
It's way easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, boss.
Yeah, but that's like cheating, dude.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. I'm a real guy.
It's like cheat codes, bro.
Dude,
Cheat
I'm
codes.
everyone's hall pass. Anybody can sleep with me. It's free.
I mean, you know what? I know that I'm not gonna have to kiss you. So $300 donuts, I'll kiss you.
No,
tongue.
for you. You're currently a minor character. He's a major character. You need to.
Okay.
It's only two.
Okay, I'll
Two red
do
donuts.
And it's just a quick kiss. If you slip me any tongue, bro, I'm gonna put your head on a stake.
Okay, right, but I kiss like this.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. That ain't even worth it, bro.
Just do it with no tongue.
Yeah, Dr. Super Chat at $19.99. Even though it hasn't went as planned, will we get to see at least one of these get-togethers each year?
I think you're going to see another one this year. I think Camping Trip 2.0 will happen this year. And there are going to be huge fucking changes to it. No offense. Like, okay, no offense to any of the other channels that are here, but we took on a lot of expense. A lot of the expense did not get flipped around. And sometimes not these people in the room, but sometimes we got in the way that we add extra expense too. So, like, there are people, the 3 main shows will be at the next event, I think. And then on top of that, there will be people who are instrumental, like Grim, like Twiggy, that we'll absolutely need at these events. And beyond that, I think for the campground,
Can
that
we-
would be smart.
can we-
Do I think we should do another fat
Can we choose not to have Twiggy there?
camp or huge event that gets everybody in? Yes, I think that's the yearly thing. But the next thing should be smaller and should have the core people interacting together. And then, right, but I think there should be a yearly thing to make sure everybody in every show has a chance to come in and interact. I think that's
That makes
important.
sense. That makes sense for sure.
So I think there's life is about compromise.
Swaggy? Yes, sir.
You ruined Wing's life.
Oops. If I see a man lay a hand on a woman, I do not see the humanity in him after that.
That's
So
right.
I do not give a shit at all.
I mean,
Yeah, you do. You kept it quiet for a couple days, if not a week. You kept it quiet for a week plus, actually. Yeah, don't give me that. What do you say? Let's hear that. Let's see this nonsense again, chat.
Wing's life.
Oops. If I see a man lay a hand on a woman, I do not see the humanity in him after that.
That's
so
true.
I do not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, pal. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. But you kept it quiet for over a week. Okay. Okay, pal.
Not give a shit at all.
I mean, if I hadn't known Jory for 2 years, I'm really torn. I'm entirely like I've said it on the show. I'll say it a million times more. A man who lays hands on a woman is not a man anymore. You've forfeited your balls.
Like,
That was deplorable. The whole thing was absolutely awful. I don't understand. I personally do not understand how you could get that mad and not see it, but there are people who go through things like that when they get mad and then they blank out. I also know the only thing I can compare to would be dogs. Like dogs, when they can be like the nicest dog ever, but then see another one and they get upset and then you have to try to pull them apart and they turn around and bite you even though they're the nicest dog ever. You know, some people black out.
I don't know. Did he delete the footage? No clue.
They get that mad, but there's no no like defense against it. Like it's full stop, not okay.
If you get angry to the point of blacking out and losing control, you need to be kept away from society. There needs to be something in place where you can just be
Well,
locked up.
maybe that's why he was on meds. Huh. Who would have thought?
A little padded room.
I don't think we throw away human beings.
Yeah, that's gotta be redemption for people. There's
Supreme
nothing.
Leader grants Super Chat at $20. Who's gonna frame the camera so we can see Blandy fully? Boogie, what did you like?
Furry readers.
Like you should be able to have some sort of like.
Dude, are you not
Yeah, exactly. Twiggy's response there just fucking solidified everything I've ever felt towards him.
listening to the donators?
She's in. I moved her. She's in frame.
Silly Goober probably just wants a close up on her. I like furry wieners. There you go. But yeah, I don't think you can just throw humans away. I think that everybody gets as many second chances as they're willing to work for, but they really got to fucking work for
Then
them.
that's even worse on Twiggy. If he deleted it and had to go in and recover it, that's even worse.
You're not owed anything. When you fuck up, there's a mountain to climb, and if you climb that mountain and,
And
you get over that mountain,
if they knew that he had deleted it, wouldn't that mean that they knew about it before? And why would he delete it after he showed them? Maybe I'm looking too much into it. But why would you show them and then delete it and have to get it from your recover?
then you got to spend the rest of your life being that person who climbed that mountain. Because when you fuck up again, it doesn't matter what you did before. You fucked up again, dude, and you got to now try and work your way back up another mountain.
So right now, this is your path to redemption, dude. You gotta work it, man. And as a friend, I want to see you do it. I want to see you do it for Kelly, who's your wife and probably doesn't want to lose you. Doesn't want to see you go through this. And like it's like you made these choices. You did this. You did this on fucking camera, which makes me really question what happens off camera. But I hope this was just a poor moment of stress in your life because you're not used to this stress. I hope you like living a comfortable life, and in your comfortable life, you don't have issues like this. That's what I want to believe. I want to believe that's why you choose to be comfortable in your home and play your games and have your chili, and that's what makes your life easy and workable. And you were just irritated and uncomfortable, and these uncomfortable moments brought out a part of you didn't even know was in you. That's what I hope is there. But I don't know. None of us do. And we have to try and protect Kelly. We have to try and protect the show, the brand.
That's still sus on Twigster.
Us. And we have to try and protect you, dude. So just do what you can to climb that mountain.
I mean, it feels like a one-off thing, right? Like it was at first. Like on the way here, things were going okay for the first, half of the ride, but then it just started to become argument, them criticizing each other, and eventually it blew up, right? And I'm stuck there. There's nowhere I can go, so I just, I'm trying to stay calm, collected. I didn't want to interject because I could just be left on the side of the road, and then I was told, delete the video, which I said I was going to cut it anyway, because my goal isn't to just ruin somebody's reputation over like a one-off thing, right? But it did upset me. But then, what happened last night? I was asleep. I was not doing good yesterday, and so I get woken up, and I'm just basically told that I have to figure out, I have to fly home because Wings is gone, right? My car's at his house. I have all this stuff to figure out, and then I figure out why Wings is gone. I see the video, and I'm like, well, hold up, right? That adds so much. Like that makes what happened on the way on this trip so much worse. And like one time, that's already bad, but 2 times within a week, like with the camera on you, if you're that comfortable on camera, what are you doing behind the scenes? I don't know, but it's concerning, and I'm really worried, like for Kelly's sake.
Hey, Chunky Dunk, where's the fur on that wiener? They scrape the fur off at the factories. It's really frustrating.
Let's see if you can put it in your mouth.
Dude, why are you eating those raw? You're gonna get worms. No, they're cooked. They're just gonna be reheated.
I gotta go get a new pod. Now, look, guys, I'm not even worried about my car right now. I'm more worried about like, how does this get solved, right? Where does it go from here? I think Kelly's more important than my car, or I can replace my car if something did happen to it.
Oh, God, he pisses me off so much.
That's nice.
Apparently the Throps are buying a drone at Walmart. Interesting. That's probably some sort of crime. They're on the road. They're driving on kick. Oh, brother. That's gonna be a mess.
Like, I don't think anything will. Worst case scenario, my car gets destroyed, and you know what? If he thought that this ruined his life, imagine what it would be like if I sued him for destroying my car, right? Because I'm willing to take it as far as I can. I am done with him, right? I just want to make sure that Kelly's okay. And maybe leaking the video wasn't the best way to do that. You know what? That's fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept the shit that I get. I'm not worried about it.
We almost had a new topic.
I'm ready to move on.
I got a new topic. Okay. Tomorrow, we need to work out. That's inarguable, right? Billy, I know you're ready to work out. And I know your preferred workout. It's my preferred workout, too. So provided that there's not a fucking lightning storm tomorrow, you guys, when Keemstar gets back in here, Billy's in agreement. That's Rewind. I'm in agreement. That's Lockout Live. And Queens is in agreement. That's Michael. That we need to have pool party day. Yes. Okay? And it will involve plenty of working out as well. And I will promise you, if we do this, me and Billy and Michael will get into that pool and we're going to...
What? They're saying that my wounds are fake.
Me, Billy, and Michael will do some level of... What do you call it? Coordinated swimming exercise to the locale theme. No, what do they call it? What is it? Synchronized swimming. Right. So, King, we are revolting right now. We are insisting tomorrow we use the same setup we used at the gym at the pool, and unless it's going to lightning storm or something. Rain. All 3 shows. Rewind, Queens, and we got the lights. We can set it up. There's electricity there in the couch sections. They're overhead.
All right, we're moving to the pool for tomorrow.
$20. You guys should have a rap album group challenge trip where each lockout channel writes and records songs on stream.
100%.
Super chats can help with the lyrics and music videos. Then after, see which channel sells the
Yes,
most
the Throps are live on Kick.
Tomorrow will be the pool party, and I'm excited. Guys, if you are a member of our Discord, get in the Discord right now, because I want to know what you guys are saying about all these new developments, how Fat Cat's going, Wings being gone, whatever. I just want to see main chat. Go to main chat, voice your stuff. I want to see you up in there. Also, we've had some crazy sales on the Local Universe hoodie and t-shirts, all that. So go to locale.co, it's pinned at the top, and buy your hoodie/t-shirt today. You can even get it customized with your own name on it for an extra $10.
Riveting.
Just gonna have shit raw. If all the rapping people wanted to get together for most of the winners, like a few days or a week in Seattle, and do like shows from Seattle. I have that studio in Seattle. I have that like to do podcasts from and recording, and we probably get like an Airbnb or something out there and just do like a content.
I would love to go there and make some tracks.
Wouldn't that be dope content? We have a whole professional studio I built in the studio.
Dude, jousting. Get these fat retards on like a motorized scooters, like this dude rides at Walmart every time he goes. Jousting. I think that would be entertaining.
Dude, we need to get our women, or I guess women, not necessarily ours, but the women on our shoulders tomorrow in the pool, and we need to fucking do water justice.
Right, well, you can see that.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. You who?
See that.
Bitch, I don't want to drown tomorrow. Put that bitch on mic.
No,
that's okay.
Why did I film the snake that was out there?
Glammy, are you excited? You're about to get married in like 5 days.
I know. I'm super excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, the Glammy wedding is also happening at Fat Camp, so we gotta look forward to that.
That's how it usually goes. People use characters as an excuse. That's why I don't buy it. Every time someone says they're a character, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's why I was right with the person you're talking about. Saw right through it. Anytime someone has to say, "Oh, it's just blank person," sure, there it is. Sure.
I had a dress and everything. Ugh.
Also, not to steal from her wedding, but Tuesday is Desi's 22nd birthday, and you fat motherfuckers will not touch her cake. I'm getting her a cake.
You should get a Tommy C. Locale hoodie. That's funny.
Be here on Tuesday. We are going to sing happy birthday to her live on the show, and you motherfuckers are going to make her birthday special because her mother's heartbroken. We're not home for this. And so, and Desi's heartbroken. What?
We're not
You're not getting cake. It's her cake.
What day though?
It's fat camp. Can't make any cake. What
day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah, 2 days from now.
What is that for a British person?
Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I also say white.
My mom does
Hello,
that.
Tuesday.
Oh, nothing got
I'm going to
her.
wear my white shirt on Tuesday.
I used to yell at the phone every time he said Valentine's Day.
But that also means, okay, team, I need you to be prepared for this. Either after our show, on that night, or before our show, I'm taking her to dinner at a nice restaurant, but the only nice one around here, and I'm also going to take her boot shopping, because that's what she wants for her birthday, is a pair of Texas cowboy boots.
Yeah, wait till she gets them. Because those boots have been made for walking.
Oh, motherfucker.
Dude, one of these days these boots are gonna walk all over
You ain't wrong, that bitch is gonna leave me. Before she does, I'm gonna eat that cake.
All right, guys, I want to know right now, with W's or L's, any way you want to judge it any way you want. Is Fat Camp a W or L? Were you entertained?
I'm scared shit for this. There's some W's. See W's, I'm looking now, I see W's.
Yes, Dr.
W's in the chat, boys.
Yes! Yes!
So good.
Yes!
It's a fudge!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh my god.
I was boogie, dude. And for everybody who typed L's, imagine you still watching it, pussy. Pussy. Donate money to tell us how much you hate it.
Love y'all too. Love y'all too.
There is some truth to what they just said. I know I should be facing them. I want to face you. There's some truth to what they said. We are at our best when we're being authentic. Camping trip and during this, right? I love goofing off. I love showing shit. I love all of it. But dude, yesterday was drunk authentic Mike. It was fun. Yesterday was authentic us. Yesterday
That's not true. We are absolute best when we script wings to like scratch my chest.
No, it's true.
Dude, you're acting in that? It's an awesome performance.
Right. You really seemed a little bit.
Like when I wrote it, I was like, I don't know if Keen's gonna be able to pull this off. He was like,
Watch me! I act as fuck! I didn't write the script because you went out to buy that car instead.
Yeah.
And then you had to do that whole thing with that car.
It's the same three people.
Hit us where it hurts. Yeah.
The pocketbook.
Yeah. Pull out your credit card and tell us what we can do.
Any red dono saying Fat Camp L, we'll just have to count it as an L.
Those red L's hurt more when they're red donos.
Yeah.
If you're gonna hate, put it on the back of a Benjamin. $100 bill, baby.
You're just $100 an L. You too can hurt Keen's
Kick him out.
You have to 20
He sucks.
Really make me sad.
Can you bury Boogie again? I was so mad I didn't see that in person.
Honestly, I'm down. This place is so big. You can bury Boogie and forget where you buried him. I'm down for that.
I don't know if we can bury Boogie because like the property manager hit me up. He's like, hey, is it true you put a car in the pond? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, remember, you got.
I got you, Neon.
Go, hey, look,
We're gonna watch it
there's
at
no
0.25 speed.
And it's getting a towed away to the scrapyard. Right?
I was
okay. I'm just checking. Got a little concerned.
I would expect faster internet myself. But,
So I feel like if we started digging a hole like somewhere with an excavator, I think there might be a little issue with the property.
Yeah, that's fair.
We should put Boogie on that cross on the island.
There might be a little issue with the property.
Yeah, there might be a little issue with God.
I think Twiggy should make a podcast
By the
with
way, I did go
Tipster.
all the way out to the island on a canoe. And
That'd be
the
content.
island's pretty dope. And we could do a stream there. There is power hookups.
That'd be awesome.
I actually really like
We
that.
can't
get to Snake Island.
If we could do a fucking stream from Snake Island, yeah.
I got to Snake Island.
Jonathan superchatted $20. Best part of yesterday's stream was we got to see Keen's bald head Lol J K.
There's no way that's the best part.
That's the first thing I did was like, take a fucking hat here.
There's no freaking way that was the best part.
I have seen your head now enough times to where it's lost most of its mystique to me
I
until
know.
the hat comes off, and then when I see it, I'm like, oh, like you can feel the aura.
It's supposed to. It's like the reason why I hide it is because it's supposed to be like a moment. You know?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think Boogie's in love with Keen, sorry.
A little bit.
Yeah,
a little
probably.
bit. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even drunk. I genuinely love it.
Hold on, what do you think reflects more light on camera? Keen's head?
I don't
or
know.
me
Be drunk to do it. Neither do you. Chris, but-
Yeah, I love Keen.
All right, red dono. I show it.
How do we feel about me?
Just one?
Just one?
Mm-hmm.
He's already shot for free from Becky, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Did you guys end up rubbing heads?
Oh.
I saw in the chat a lot of people like rubbing that bald head.
Well,
Scott Dude 814 superchatted.
I don't think it's an L, because first of all, the property was like $25,000 or whatever it cost. Right? They said Fat Camp cost $50,000 or whatever. And if they haven't by yesterday, but I'm sure they did, they became profitable. Now everything between now and Friday will be profit, right? Let's even it out. Let's say they make $3,000-$4,000 a stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And that's just Locale Live. We're not counting Queens. Any money Queens made, Rewind, Cafe, all the other shows, they're also making some sort of money. They're not making Locale Live money, but they're making good money. Like, Locale Live in the last week has made $37,000. Not counting Queens, who made $6,000 on Saturday, I think. Not counting Rewind or any of the other shows. I think it's a success.
$20. The best part of yesterday's stream was clearly Wonder Woman.
Clearly not, Scott, because that's behind a $20 bill.
If you really loved her, dude, you'd Scott, I apologize for like having my arms right around her and telling her how hot she was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the best part about yesterday's stream was her flirting back with you.
Scott's like, let me flirt with my woman under the lowest amount that will be text to speech.
Yeah, that wasn't impressive at all, Scott.
Right, Scott, you-
Wonder Woman will really be blown away by Red Dono and a crown of queens.
If she had any respect for his feelings, she would red dono a flirt back.
Seth looks super chatted $19.99. Use the big cross on Snake Island and reenact the passion of the Twiggy. A 7XJOE 666 super chatted $20. Congrats to everyone for the weight loss. Also, King, do you know when the hoodies are being shipped out? And thanks to everyone for making this trip a W.
I'm pretty sure people are already getting their hoodies. I think I've seen someone in the Discord.
Polka Gaga super chatted $19.99. Please don't forget to get Boogie's 40-yard dash time to see his improvement from the camping trip.
I did it in 10 seconds, remember?
You know, if we wanted to put Twiggy on that cross, we did need thumbtacks.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Or like a dildo suctioned on.
One red dono, and with Twiggy's permission, I will sit on him.
Okay.
One red dono.
Do you
There's
plot?
already a red dono. Goal.
Wings just texted me.
Yeah, I was.
Is it bad? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a book too. That's a book.
Well, guys, this just got awkward. Flammy, how you feeling?
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah, that was
He doesn't understand because the Twiggy video isn't bad.
What's wrong with you?
We all said it wasn't bad. It's just not good either.
Right, well said it's not bad, Tori.
Yeah, but he still put his hand on a woman. That's like where I stand on that. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
I just don't think there's an excuse.
I locked all the doors and cut them out after that. All the women were locked inside.
And like it's only, you know.
Okay, like why couldn't he reach over and protect the horn and be like, stop?
Well, that's a much better solution.
You know what I mean? Why is it instantly slap her?
Right. Like when I start verbally, at the very least, hey, don't do that. It's not okay. Let's calm down. Why don't we use our adult voices? There's like so many options I've learned in therapy that are not.
And yeah, the reason there needs to be
That'd
therapy
be
here is
funny.
because you weren't just going toe to toe with Game. You scared everybody there. Like what you did scared the girls. I was in front of you trying to stop what was happening, and I was scared, dude.
How do you address that?
I wasn't scared. I was pissed off, and I wanted to like join. Why did everybody else get to fucking throw hands?
Shot you 814 super chatted $20. Also, F you, I'm saving my money for a plane ticket to New Zealand.
Kim, you gotta stop hooking up fucking the super fans.
Wait, Scott. When are you going to New Zealand? Just keep asking Scott questions.
Scott, I think I'm gonna buy myself a plane ticket to New Zealand now because I have the money already.
You don't have to save it all.
Why buy it? Isn't Wonder Woman still here?
Oh yeah,
Let me take Wonder Woman out another day.
I don't know where she is.
You start with her.
I think she's changing and stuff. in the
Are you going to get her?
I think she's.
Yeah, I was gonna knock her.
Oh no, she's laying on the
You're
bed.
gonna
Girls.
I'm gonna put her right there so she wants to come be on the show.
Yeah. Let me do it.
But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I am losing my voice. I lost
Yeah.
my voice yesterday. Getting more mad.
Wow.
You can't lose your voice.
I'm starting to sound like Tina when I yell.
If
I
I
stick to.
No, I'm just losing my voice because I'm a loud bitch.
If you what?
if I was like clout chasing, like they're saying in the chat,
Sure.
when I released that video, don't you think I would have released it on the channel?
And I make money off of.
Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
No, I'm scared.
No.
And I feel like you're going to
I
slap.
feel like you're gonna get aggressive.
Yeah.
You need to go to the hotline right
Guys,
now.
somebody,
that level of anger.
somebody, please give me some apple juice.
That level of anger is inappropriate when coupled with violence. So no violence.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, yes, please.
Be angry.
That food in there smells so good.
I think that was my
What is
steak
it, tacos?
Is that
I
the
don't
heartbeat?
know
Steak
what
tacos.
it is.
Is that the heartbeat pattern?
Ain't no pattern on it. Are you blind?
Yes.
It's literally the left to right. He was like,
Put
bro,
that on,
if
put
you
that
bring
on.
the heartbeat pattern,
Put that on. Tell me if I'm lying.
Boogie can't use a plain toilet, huh? I can read the chat.
Shit, you can read, these guys can read the chat from a fucking 1,000 miles away.
How bad is your vision?
Somebody can't use the toilet.
Not that bad.
toilet over there is gross, bro.
I think with glasses, the 2040.
Freaking, what's
With
your
the glasses. Without the glasses.
I think you did. It was on the table at some point.
Oh my god.
Without the glasses, I think it's like.
Twiggy's saying, doesn't he think it would be on the channel that he would make money off of? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah. Revealing it on live is there for more of an audience to see. There's more people watching live than people who would go to Aussie. There's more people watching live when you showed it than that would go all the way to Aussie to see the clip. Maybe. Maybe that's a little exaggerated, but either way.
Lou Sassel's beach truck super chatted $20. You should give Billy and Michael Wings cut. They deserve to be paid. They're making it fun to watch.
Yeah, are being paid.
And then I kind of like that. Will.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I don't know. He makes an interesting point. You say 3 more of those, I'm sure he will consider it.
If it's 3 more red donos, maybe we can tell Kim to get some of them.
You know what they were saying in the viewing room in there?
What?
That a good substitute for Wings would be Tina.
We need Tina for Queen.
Yeah, they're like just cancel Queens.
I think the idea of
Oh yeah, out of all the shows to cancel the second.
I know, I was like, but they do really.
I think Keem and Boogie with some possible rotation is good to hold it down for now. I don't think there's an urgency.
No, there is an urgency. Me and Boogie can clearly have a show.
I think when Keem left, there was this idea to refill Tommy C, which wasn't even necessary, but because or when Tommy C left. Sorry, am I tripping?
I think you said that.
I'm tripping. I just had my first stumble all fucking week. I'm hungry.
When Tommy C left, they wanted us to replace him. We're like, no, us 3 got it. We didn't need Tommy.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what we do need?
You were the replacement, technically, Keem. Because you weren't on the shows back then. You know? Now that Tommy's gone, you started doing streams. More streams for you. So you replaced Tommy, technically.
Couple red donuts so we can consider.
I mean, I'm doing it for a couple of ways.
This
You might kill me.
$50, that's crazy.
This is the card or something. But
Just
Slip through.
You'll just slip through.
Bro,
No,
I'm
it's
going
not
to
even
bed.
gonna be
I
banana.
have no energy today. Dude.
Yeah.
He's dead.
this not anything takes its toll.
All right, time for the unloading donut.
Probably. You're probably right, man. I have no idea what's going on Aussie because not that what you're saying doesn't sound interesting. I just don't care about them to watch it.
Go get fucking that Chinese buffet Tony was talking about.
Right? Oh my god.
But that is
What's
interesting.
the Chinese buffet?
Oh, can't remember the name of it.
No,
but it's
you
over
don't
nearly.
do the name.
Yeah, this all good. No reason to talk about it. Live on air. Holy fuck! Some people are dead!
Oh, they like people don't know where we are.
Somebody in chat said Tommy C was right. Tommy C was wrong about everything. Literally everything. Oh, the show is going to end. The show can't go anywhere. The show is done. The show will never top the cancer arc. Like,
basically, anybody who said an unkind thing about Lolcow Live has suffered. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
I like Tommy C, but yeah, he was very wrong.
Your man's been donating.
Scott?
Yeah, we brought you in here to debate some.
Yeah,
He's
he's
saving money.
Hi, Scott!
He said fuck me because we were close on the stream last night. He's angry.
Game will never quit, LC Love. I hope not.
Here's the deal with it.
I'm a fan.
And I know you're gonna be down for this. The deal is, Scott red dono, for every red dono Scott sends, that's gonna counteract a red dono from other people sending, and when other people send a red dono, you have to kiss Mike with tongue.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Yeah, the show that Tommy was on technically is over. The show that's running now is a completely different show than the show Tommy was on. So in a way, yes, the brand Lolcow Live is still going, it's still alive, it's better than ever, whatever. The show Tommy was on, that was recorded podcast, a live stream once a week or whatever, that show's dead. That show's over. It evolved.
That's the only part that I even understood.
I got so confused at
I think he finally threw away Drama Alert. I don't think he's bringing it back anymore.
everything he was saying.
Me too, yeah. I was like, am I having a stroke? Because I don't know what Billy's saying right. Is Billy having a stroke?
I think I'm just mumbling.
The first half is like, he was just like, I say the first half of the red donut, there's an orange, and then that counteracts the other thing. What the fuck is he talking about?
I need food! I'm out of control, I haven't eaten! I had a protein bar and a pickle.
Is that all you had today?
Yeah.
No wonder you were 50 pounds last day. Your body's not eating itself.
I had a protein bar and a pickle.
You should have hung with me and my guy because we had like chicken and hot dogs.
Tell me about Glammy. Tell me all about it, Glammy.
Yeah, we go off inside.
I got 220 fucking calories in my body. I lost 6 pounds taking a step two hours ago.
Oh, I'm sure how much you lost.
We're supposed to gain weight here. I'm losing it.
Billy lost weight opening the pickle jar.
I lost more weight than Boogie. Boogie, you
We're
lost
all
5
eating the
more.
fucking food.
I'm not.
Why are you lost
I'm not lying. I'm
metabolism worse?
starving. Like when you said Chinese buffet, I'm like, yeah, let's
Let's go right up and I'll pay for all of it. My treat. Let's go now.
I'm so hungry.
Hey, let's just leave the stream going.
Hey, how about we go get Chinese Boogie right here to the stream?
Bitch, if you don't bring me home a plate, I will fuck you up.
I'll bring him a plate to eat tonight.
You can't. It's a buffet.
No, they do. They do. They do carry out buffets. You can't charge by the pound.
Bro, I'm just thinking of General Tso's.
I'm leaving. Come on, Boogie, let's
You
go.
just leave the stream going. Like, come back to it. Get all the fucking orders in here. Let them make fun of them. Yeah, Twitter's
I'm
already in here.
so hungry.
Blondie next to Mike. What's her name? This is Wonder Woman.
I would be so miserable if they would like donate and tell me foods that I miss eating, like Mountain Dew and Reese's cups right now. That would really hurt my
I could
feelings.
out-eat everybody here, guaranteed.
What? I got sure. I hope so.
I'm never gonna skip.
Who twists are you? Whose fault is that, Boogie?
Nobody's fault. I wanted to.
All right, well, I'll walk
Fucking
right
retard.
Sorry.
Why'd you get the
Wait, brother, describe to me what it tastes like.
Because food is used as an abuse against my parents, and I'm sorry if
I'm like thinking just in my head of like Chinese
especially in
food
the
every time they say it, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
All right, Glenn, we're going Chinese.
Okay.
Emery Card Super Chat $20. Literally the only thing stopping the locale universe from reaching GOAT status are the hosts who don't listen to Keen. Period. Keen, you should be proud of your creation, bringing joy to so many. Get drunk, y'all.
Chinese food and then drunk stream. Let's go. Let me be entirely genuine, okay?
Hangover stream in the morning.
Fucking shit don't work if the crew doesn't listen to the captain. And yes, sometimes the captain pilots into the goddamn iceberg. That does happen. But you still have to trust your fucking captain. And I don't know how many goddamn times you have to explain that to people in this universe. You don't know better than the captain. And even if you think you fucking do, you're crashing us by not fucking listening to the man. If you know better than the captain, then you listen to the captain. That's how you...
And bro, I'm not like constantly just barking out orders and being like, you know, no, this, you gotta do this. It's more like, you should know what to do, but in case you don't, you need to do this.
Jason C. Super Chat $20. This stream needs alcohol. Go get food and come back and do a drinking stream.
Well,
true.
What the fuck?
All right, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, that food that he's cooking, there will not be enough. I'm okay with getting some Chinese. I'm so serious.
Mike, get in the fucking car!
We need to send somebody to get the Chinese.
Super Chat $20. This stream needs alcohol.
What the fuck?
All right, fine. Okay, fine. Chinese. I'm so serious. Here, we need to send somebody to get the Chinese.
Help bring the buffet. We'll make a whole plate of low carb fucking food.
Well,
yeah.
I think they do. Because there was a takeout option.
I'm gonna eat those fucking vegetable ass dishes.
He's already pulled up.
What is the spicy sweet chicken?
Chicken, broccoli and steak.
Oh, they do have that.
I'm getting emotional just thinking about it.
That was actually one of my
Google
favorites.
I just need a General Tso's. Oh my god, dude. We're falling apart, bro.
I mean, I can't go get it. My car's at Wing's house.
Pick me.
Whoa, what are you finding? Whoa, we cannot do an in real life stream, guys. I'm sorry. We literally.
He's calling me. We said it on speakerphone.
Okay.
Oh my god, Tina.
I don't know what happened to my mic. I was talking.
She's like at the Walmart, so she's next to the Chinese.
Hell yes.
That's all I can think about. I'm not gonna be quiet because Boogie's an idiot and going on phone calls.
Can you order online and just have her pick it up when you're on me? Yeah, it's not probably ordering online.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna bring back Drama Alert end of August or beginning of September. And then he was like, I'm gonna bring it back December or something, and it was like 2025, and it was over. Once they started streaming every day, it was over.
Oh, look, I don't know if it's that good.
Guys, we need. It's Sunday. We need a cheat day.
We do. Yeah. No one's gonna do.
Amen.
If why are you willing to pick up our Chinese for us? So we can what? Not yet. We have no clue yet. Oh, okay. So you do have a menu. So we can order a menu online and then like order like individual dishes like that. We'll let you know. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want to come and pick it up, I think. So let me try to find that website online. All right, thank you. Do you place it online? That's what she's saying. I don't. Okay, which button?
Should we be?
What up, Boomer?
Bro, why don't we just go to the place and then leave literally no one here?
Yeah.
And an empty stream.
So I said it like right off the bat. I think that's a good idea. I think that's great. Donuts will come in while
That's
we're not
fucked
here.
up.
People will donate while we're not here just because they want to troll. Heard in Canada, everyone's gonna love this, right? See a kid, we're going to get Chinese.
Could you imagine? Yo, I've been a longtime fan of Local Live. They did this fat camp where they were all going to Texas. More betrayed in my life.
Let's all roll up to the buffet. Y'all all left. I told you I had to go beat
There's
some
no
dogs.
way
I'll
they
be
do
right
that.
back. You know, and Keem's like, nobody's gonna leave. It'll be okay. And then everybody left. It was just an empty room.
Everybody's like, dumb idea.
No, we can't.
Me and Luke just go. Come on.
No.
Fuck y'all, motherfucker. Go. No, just gonna eat there.
We'll tell you nothing. We can't have Tina pick it up. Come on.
Oh,
Hey guys, 5 red donuts and we'll leave you all alone to go have buffet.
Hell yeah, let's get talk about that, Kelly. You must speak you some bad. You deserve it. Put that system in shop there right next to it.
Jesus Christ.
This stream is screwed. Dude, can you imagine this Chinese
Larry
place?
Lomax super chatted $20. Love Billy. Glad LCL introduced me to him. Love y'all choreographed dance.
Okay, we're not getting Chinese. We're not getting Chinese food.
No, fuck we are. Boo. Not for this one guy. This one guy.
Camera and vlog this shit.
Who said that? Let me tell you who said that. Your man.
Let's get
what?
Should order online
Okay,
pickup.
yeah, order online pickup. He's got it. General Tso's.
Already got it in the basket. Two.
Okay, that's what I want.
General Tso's?
General Tso's, dude.
This is them ordering food.
No one gets lost.
I got ADHD. I keep having to just walk out there. I'm not doing anything.
We'll buy their full stock. Like, where's the call them up and they're just like,
Roy Ivy super chatted $27.90. Local fat camp is the worst thing to happen to fat people since Mountain Dew.
Amen.
Well, I think the worst thing that happens to fat people is an early death, but
We need to come in here and eat when we get it.
Well, yeah.
With our Chinese, with our chopsticks. Sorry to.
yo, I can't
use
use
your nails.
I can't use chopsticks. I've never been able to.
I just probably sitting last night when I finished walking.
Yeah, what's the spring?
Yeah, I had that car.
What's your brand name? You literally and then you cut like Chinese food.
All of this sounds good. I'm starving.
Don't eat more.
I'm starving. I chose the worst time of day to do my streams.
Tells why we don't have.
Thank you for the dono, Saddam Hussein. We love you, Saddam.
Sammy's not even dinner though. That's just Sammy's a Snicker bar.
Bro, Sammy too, but I don't think that would taste too good. He's old, bro.
Nah, I get that shit.
Now, do you know what it does look like? It would taste really good though. Screaming meat? Nah, dude, a moose.
A moose?
Yes, dude. Like sometimes I just think
I
about
don't
it.
know. They have so much muscle. I feel like the more muscular an animal is, the less tasty they are.
I don't know, bro. Moose
Come
sausage
on,
is
barbecue
The one thing about
chicken,
beef is its fatty
pizza.
deposits,
That's true. That's true.
which makes me
Come
think I should
on.
eat Boogie's flat.
All right, what fat animals are there? Right?
A bear? You think a bear was good?
Dude, no, I'm allergic to bears.
When was the last time you ate a bear?
I haven't eaten a bear. I don't even know if I can eat a bear, dude. Every time I'm like at like an animal reserve or like sometimes I'm out in the woods, right? I just break out. Hey, I'll forget the black bear.
How fucking dope would it be if you came to my house and I had a full
Meatballs?
course like Thanksgiving dinner, but instead of a
You
turkey on
guys
the table,
suck.
it was a goddamn roast
Oh,
beef.
happy birthday. And by the way,
Dude, that would be cool.
I'd be fucking lit, huh?
Dude, that would be awesome.
don't tell me all your food you're eating, piece of shit.
I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna have a roast bear dinner.
Hear me out, right? Instead of like a hog with an apple in its mouth, right? You get a hippo with a watermelon in its mouth and just spread it out on the
Yeah,
table.
that'd be dope.
That'd be
I'm
cool.
gonna have a bear with like a small animal in its mouth.
You ever been to a pig picking, Billy?
A big pig?
Yeah, pig picking.
Talk about it.
Talk about it. You know what a pig picking is? You take the full hog, bro, right? Now, sometimes it's pretty clean, but sometimes they just clean the hog right there. You got this giant grill. You cook the whole hog at once. Then people just go and they pick out what what they want. You'll do a little bit.
Alright, you know what,
chop hog,
chat? I'll just end the stream. I've had it. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go make food, and I'm gonna continue watching this on my own while I get ready to go. You guys are rude. Is that what you want? You guys want me to leave? Huh? Lasagna. Okay. Go ahead. Everyone, just tell me about your dinner. Go ahead. Tell me. What all over you? Nintendo mail? What's for dinner? Hmm? Go ahead. No, no. You're gonna go make meatballs early. Go ahead. Everyone tell me what you're gonna eat. That's what I thought.
Requests?
Peek
Yeah,
peek.
on your phone.
Oh, what the fuck?
I go to work on there trying to get some stuff. Regionals. Apparently, it's gonna be on my phone.
Trying to get
my
some
car.
meat stuff.
I'm the opposite. You want angry.
Kevin, before you do that, it's not important. Tell them where pig picking is. I know you know. You redneck, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's when we put a whole hog on the daggone barbecue. Sometimes you
Put a whole hog on it. Goddamn
I want a monster.
We got a whole fucking thing. We roasting Tina tonight. We roasting Tina tonight.
A hungy in New Zealand. A hungy.
Did you say you're hungry?
No, they call it a hungy.
It makes you so hungry.
The head and all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to plug it in over here, but.
Yeah, well, don't turn towards the fucking microphone either.
I got this. Me so hungry. Me from New Zealand.
Thank
I
you.
just became cochineal asado. Roast suckling pigs.
Welcome
to cat cow.
Thank you for caring. You're a wonderful person. While I suffer.
Thank you.
Someone just became a cash cow?
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Let's go.
Why?
So they can join the Discord team.
What the
Yeah, a lot
fuck?
of people don't realize that if they become
Look how Queens just tweeted out Tina's hot tub stream tonight at 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm not going live tomorrow. We're skipping tomorrow. We're not doing it.
cash cows, they can join the Discord and talk directly with all of us.
Brantley, show your sweater.
You can get this at local, whatever. Check my out.
Lolcow.co.
Guys, don't forget, if you go to lolcow.co, you can order a brand new hat or even this awesome hoodie. Now, this hoodie is custom made by us. It's a little expensive, but it's
No,
comes hot.
you're right, and I do not at all need to review that. I don't even want to watch that. I'm okay. I think I'm gonna sit that one out.
Custom made, and you can customize it even further. Pick the show of your choice, whether it's Queens, or Rewind, or LolCow Live, or any of the other shows. You can get it customized right there on the lapel to support the show of your choice. If you're looking to spend a little bit on a budget, don't forget we have the hats for $42 as well. You'll be supporting the show, so you'll be supporting Fat Camp, and you will be looking fly while you do it.
If you want to destroy my sweatshirt, throw it in the lake and run away.
That's such an old song. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Watch me unravel.
Cool Love has 4 Paws Super Chat at $20. Not sure what area you were in, but there are a lot of severe storms and baseball-sized hail around Kerbal DX. May want to be weather aware.
That's content.
That's Twiggy running outside.
Content.
Bring out the weather alert.
I got
Content. Lying on the floor. Lying on the floor. Like come undone.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
How much is it? I want to know. Was it like $500?
I'm guessing about that. Give me a minute, I'll find out.
No, we got clear weather all day,
We
baby.
found
Yeah, so-
Roxy Stone, thanks to me.
Not like she needs.
So,
It was in the all day.
we get you.
We've gone for like an hour.
No, like 2.
Oh.
And my sister found my channel, seen me live, doing this stupid shit on my head. She said this weekend, don't do it, Roxy. She tried to keep my friend, message from her.
So, fried rice?
I think you're supposed to keep it all day.
Hold up, this is not the kind of content we're doing. This gotta be behind a paywall.
Yeah, very trying to be serious.
And so, the one is that, like,
No, I haven't.
Weezer.
I will add some beef for you.
After Hindor, you're supposed to have a beer.
Much beef fried for
Hey, Boogie, did you get Boogie's like ass cheeks and punches each other, praying people are cash out. He's gonna for their food.
I mean, yeah. I would be honest.
I want to go to the buffet and make it fucking Steven.
I want to put them out of business, not Boogie. It's called barbecue what?
Don't worry about it. I was just you know the little fucking red shits you dip in mustard?
Oh, no. I used to not like that.
How
Is
is
it beef?
this?
It's just barbecue pork. It's like red. It's red pork. You dip it in mustard. It's like an appetizer at most Chinese places.
Pork.
Is it regional?
It might be. I don't even see pork. I see poultry. Is poultry? Is pork poultry?
Poultry is a bird! Forget about
it.
that. Sorry, I brought it up.
No, I really want to eat it now. I only want to eat that if I don't get it or flip shit.
But you need to be back to order, make sure you got everything.
No, I'm embarrassed. They don't want to know.
You just make sure everybody gets their food.
Nobody wants to eat another order. We eat it in shame.
I am notorious about checking a bag.
King Scott got nervous.
Chicken a bag.
Checking a bag.
You're picking up some chicken bag.
He's like, I can't. Because Tina's picking it up. I ain't got a car. I
It's a bottle car. You have somebody right out there. You check
Do you
bag.
know there's no Uber that's going to take me back to the
I know there's a car out there. I'm people in another room. And they're right out there.
Jesus Christ. This is
I'm about to put it in right now. I tell you.
Okay, we got 2 cream cheese wontons. We got 4 fried chicken wings. We got 2 chicken sweet and sours. We got shrimp with mixed vegetables, shrimp with lobster sauce, beef and broccoli. We got 2 General So's. We got what? That's 4 General So's. Who cares? 1 sesame shrimp. 1 beef with mixed vegetables, 6 orders of egg rolls, 1 chicken fried rice, 1 beef lo mein, 1 curry beef, 1 egg drop, 2 egg drop, 3 egg drop soups, and 1 coconut shrimp. Am I missing anything?
2 more General So's for dinner.
Alright, let me order it. We gotta put that goddamn order in because we picking it up.
Go back to Tina's order.
That's gross.
It's a buffet. If she wants to eat, she'll eat.
Buffets are so nasty.
They are people sneeze on it.
Man, I don't
yeah,
care
we
if the
can't
food's
get a
good.
buffet to go. All right, it's not a buffet if you're ordering to go.
We do. We give them the selfie to order.
No, I did. I used Apple Pay, dipshit. You gotta think
It's like
How much was it, Billy? What's the name?
$3.50.
$3.50. That's nothing. I thought it was gonna be like $500.
Okay, let's order it up. Okay, what's that crispy chili bacon? What's that crispy
Oh,
chili?
they're making you hungry. Oh, sorry guys. Liana's hungry. I'm not stuck at my computer suffering for hours. I'm hungry.
Whoa, where is this going? Tell her pickup is 8:05, so she better get her fucking ass there. What's the name of the place, Boogie? Well, I can't say that here.
Hi,
Well,
Ashley.
they'll start harassing them.
Why
don't you show the little screen on the two? Okay, I'll text you.
I'm not ordering something.
There's like 40 people.
All right, guys, to everybody watching the stream, we've unfortunately come into some financial ruin. We are down $350.
Can y'all pay for our dinner?
If you can spare $1 or $2, let us know.
I will. I'm gonna eat 4 share before my tattoo.
$1.
That was beautiful. Oh my god. We all had a moment again.
Every dollar donated, a portion will go towards supporting a local Chinese restaurant.
That's true.
They gotta eat too, bro. It's the only sad fat people with the tears in their eyes. I haven't eaten all day. I've been here 24 hours. I haven't eaten all day.
Thank you, Retro Nook. $1. We need $3.49. $3.49. Come on.
$3.49. Let's go. King Scott, where you at?
Oh my god. Jesus.
If you guys didn't pay us, we were gonna kill and eat Boogie by If you eat, you sitting, bitch.
Roll it up.
Do you fuck with the war? Do you fuck with the war? No, I don't. Hold up tonight. Do you fuck with the floor? Do you fuck with the floor? Do you fuck with the floor? No, I don't fuck with the floor. I don't fuck with the floor.
Come on, we gotta keep carrying.
Yeah! Still going!
WWW.
Oh, look, I just smelled your shirt, touched my finger, then I smelled it! Smell it! Hey, Wonder Woman, what do you think?
Alex B, 45 super chatted $6.35. Enjoy.
Meliana, you don't have to order me something.
It's my girl, let me put it on! My girl's laundry! Stop, go over dodos! Hey, what? What is this, Avatar? Hey, what?
To Mickey!
Bro, it's amazing how Chinese kids are shit.
You're right. I'm bringing back the DoorDash fun, guys.
Ryan Baker, super chatted $5.
Thank you! Boogie, I can give you a shirt to put on. No. Yeah, give me your shirt. I want to wear your shirt. I want to wear your shirt. Did the thing go off?
Look, you said what that dress down. That is not.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Big Red super chatted $5. Enoch Chance.
Let's go! WWW. Maybe. The fact that there isn't a GIF on the Discord of us cheering at is very upsetting to me. Discord. It should already be up. Boogie lied. I did lie. You lied so many times.
863 super chatted $4.99.
Let's go. Thank
Lol.
you. You can do it, Boogie. You can do it. Oh, you can fit the shirt.
Oh, Liana, you can't order you anything either.
You can fit the shirt. Okay.
You have to suffer.
You can fit the shirt.
Love you guys.
You got this, Boogie. Oh, this is nice. I can fit this. This is a baby shirt. This is a shirt for babies. They can see me.
No, we can't. Stand up. Pull the fat.
You need some help?
Yeah, they can see me. Here we go. I got touch on her. Here we go. Oh, thanks for rubbing. Why can't I get a white one? Sports bra at this point.
That's not a brand new Candy bra.
Get the movies in it.
Yes.
There you go.
That's a gift. That gotta be a gift. It fucking disco.
Look at the camera. Yeah.
Hey, that's beautiful. Do you guys want to see the new Lolcow trading card?
Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Tuffy.
Yes. Don't show up.
Next red dog.
I have a support on you.
Dude, that is insane.
That's a great idea.
Where's our card at, King? Hell yeah, that's what I like.
Bitch, you got a card. Hold on.
Thank you, Baby Man!
What?
We want a spring collection.
Well, we'll get one. Baby Man 4610. Love you guys. Chinese food. Oh, wait, I can't say. Sorry.
Oh my god. You want a Valentine's Day collection, St. Patrick's Day, you want a spring one? People just buy these things.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's working? Twiggy's fucking
Try, go.
Twiggy's arms are tight. You have missed it. We have Chinese.
Cutting the circulation.
I know, I heard you the whole time I was driving.
What's going on? Zai, me and Boogie traded shirts.
I'll put it in that room. What's on?
Literally, it's a tent. Dude, watch. Boogie's new shirt fits like a smooth glove. Hey, wait.
I also changed it to 5. So
Critic _ Cowgirl super chatted $10.
Yo, Swaggy, you're out.
Come out. Over.
Thank you.
Come in here.
Yeah, and they've done like nothing in like 2-3 days, exercise-wise.
Boogie, I don't think you're gonna want this one back. No, you can have it.
Over.
Are they doing Easter? Probably.
I'm here. I made it. I finally made it. Hello, how are you? PJ, like pajamas. Where are you from?
Easter, Mother's Day, Earth Day. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, is this are you from UK?
No, New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm here. I landed in the wrong place.
How are you?
So I landed.
Don't even say it. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna say where I landed. I landed somewhere that's 15 hours away from here. So I took
Chris
a bus.
Gerald Super Chat, $19.99. I want to help feed the fat.
Thank you.
Eat it fast.
Your girlfriend left.
If you want Chinese food, you show her.
She's balding up,
Yo, I cannot believe the 1v1s that have been happening here. This is ridiculous behavior. I know.
Not only does girl leave, but Wings.
They're couples cards. And yes, the woman in the cards are pregnant. So it'd be like Razdov and Twiggy. Twiggy would be pregnant. Okay. Boogie and Wings? Well, not anymore. It'll be Keeman Brantley, Boogie Desi, Tina, and I don't know. You get the gist though.
This is your favorite.
Bro, I'm so upset. I'm so upset that Wings is gone and Becky's gone. And literally the only reason why I came out here was to see them two.
Right? I'm standing right here.
Time out. Tina's an hour away.
What? She can't pick up.
RJ Super Chat, $5.
It's in that shopping area. Well, someone's gonna have to drive there and back. It's 25 minutes away. Oh my god.
Pete Beetleson Super Chat, $10. Enjoy from a Houston boy here.
Thank you so much.
Nice. Welcome, Overflow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Overflow's in the house. Overflow going. He told me he was not going. Well, I'm a liar, brother. From Becky's, of course I lied about that.
I'm so glad, mate. Will you beat me up?
Of course I will.
Will you teach me how to fight against Jordan comes at me?
I'll teach you. Did he let you as well? Bro, I've been traveling for the last 37 hours. You know how exhausted I am? This is so, I literally booked around. So basically, I'm gonna post this all in my story, but basically, I filmed everything.
Kicked out, and all of a sudden,
I had a little pit stop in Houston.
I mean, you've seen it, right?
Interesting. Oh, yeah, is that
Oh, I've seen this.
Boogie,
Of course,
tell
it's
me, gotta get our food. Xylie's gonna go, she needs the address.
Okay.
So DM it to her in Discord.
Thank you, Xylie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Xylie.
Is this a rich fan? I'm simply a rich fan. Thank you.
Boogie, call them and tell them that we're gonna be there in 25 minutes to pick it up.
Okay. I miss you guys.
I miss you.
Alright, you ain't gotta lie.
Well, can Xylie go pick up my food? I'm hungry.
You ain't gotta lie right to my face. So wait, Keith, did you bring one of these hoodies for me? Alright, well, that's fine.
You're not like a host.
Oh, that's cool.
You could just buy one.
So I went out of my way to travel 47 hours on a bus full of criminals to get here. I can't even get a hoodie.
Well, you were supposed to be here day one. You missed an entire week.
I know. Well, I didn't know that everybody was gonna get kicked out.
They wouldn't have kicked out here, probably. Who knows?
Yo, Wolverine of Redemption. That's crazy. Why?
There's a different type of art for him at home. It's not even about
This is Casado Super Chat, $20. Because my husband wants to contribute tongue out.
Thank you.
Overflow. How do you know Becky? We actually were married for a long time, several years. We're divorced now.
Becky's ex.
Becky's ex is crazy.
Wings, or Boogie, make sure you tell the people that we're gonna pick up 25
I like
minutes.
Overflow. Thank you.
Overt and Becky literally used to like chat before like what? Before like 10 years ago?
Bro, literally we made like a few Call of Duty videos together.
Guys, TTS has been switched back to $20 because there were. Guys, stop double talking. TTS has been switched to $20 because there was too many coming in at 5 and it broke the TTS.
Wow, fake.
You know.
So
Xylie probably does take those opportunities, especially today because of everything that happened and that was affecting her. So I don't blame her.
TTS is fixed, but we had to change it. That's what's going on.
Dude, look at these L's. They don't like
Boogie, did you see the address?
Who gets
Yes,
L's?
Thank you.
None of these L's are for me.
Sorry,
Everybody
I
else
said
is
like a minute ago, 2 minutes ago.
I know, but we need to focus. Like,
I'm
we got a
calling
mission to get the food, and
I'm
you
calling
guys
it.
are sitting there having a conversation.
Overcard Super Chat, $19.99. Don't forget to tip them, please.
Never.
I'll tip them right now.
Yeah.
They don't do that anywhere.
Yeah,
It's literally an insult.
let them know to tie their shoes.
Oh yeah.
It's a good tip.
They look at paperwork.
Oh god, now 20s are not fucking reading.
Graham! It's weird because one's just read, right? You know, they're probably backed up. I think you have to wait for the other ones to like have the time to read. Yeah, they're all gonna go through.
Okay, all the TTS is gonna go through. Chill out, chat. It just has to take a while for it to like catch up.
So, yeah, we're coming.
Don't make him get his bail.
Overflow. Wait, to catch you up.
Yeah, catch me up, guys.
Boogie made a big Chinese food order and actually broke us. Yeah, and then we placed the order on door. And luckily the audience chipped in and paid for the Chinese order.
Chinese food sounds like really like healthy for health camp, guys.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Really healthy. All right.
You should have got here sooner.
All right.
Guys, we're joking about not tipping. Boogie already tipped them.
Yeah.
They're like taking it.
They're taking it.
Who did they tip?
89 cents. Chinese on me, enjoy.
Thank you so much. But it's a clear joke. They will be tipped.
It's not that clear. Jesus.
Guys,
Really stop.
Not only will they be
It's not
tipped.
that
Who doesn't tip? Everybody
It's
tips.
not that clear if they're thinking it's real.
I don't know.
But the shit that's real, it's great.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, the keep wanna be.
Boogie, how much did you tip?
I'm working on tipping more, but I tipped 25 originally. I'm gonna add another 50.
Just fucking do 100% at this point.
So wait, you're tipping 75 total?
Yes.
That's too much.
No, it's
I don't think it's too much.
$75 tip, guys, please. Now W's in the chat, no fucking else.
Double
Well,
digits,
another
double
25. 50 is that?
Yeah, 50 is a good
All right.
tip. Yeah, 50 is a good tip.
Somebody said I was a Keem stunt double. That's good.
All right, chat. I'm glad we spent the last 15 minutes watching them order food. But like I said, at 3:30, I gotta go get ready. If you guys have any last questions about anything we saw today, throw them real quick. If not, I'm gonna go get ready and then make some food. And then go get my tattoo. What a day. GG's. It definitely doesn't feel like I was doing this for 6 hours, but I guess so. You're waiting on pizza? What kind you get? It's only 2:30? Well, too bad. I live in a real time zone. Wow. If anyone wants the timestamp, here you go. You can use your eyeballs. If not, what the fuck? Milkers is going live in 30 minutes. Apparently they're doing a pool party. In the title it also says Psycho Mom is fired. I doubt it, but who knows. GG. Go get food. Anyway. GG guys. Hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed. I think we had some good conversations. I think we kind of got at the bottom of the Wings situation and what caused it and everything all around that. Yeah. Hope you guys had fun. I don't know, unless you guys are watching Locale later and can let me know if something interesting happens that is worth reacting to. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow, unless something crazy happens, but feel free to let me know in the Discord, or tweet at me, DM me, whatever you gotta do. And yeah, I'll see it. But until next catch up,